Hi everyone, I am Igdisis, and this is Dead Rising 2. I haven't done any of these challenges in a while. It happens. Anyway, this is combo weapons. There's a lot of them in this game. Some of them are good, a lot of them are not very good. There are about 50 in the game, unique combo weapons, and I actually have a whole list of them right here. This big list. I've drafted all 50 of them. So if you're wondering, what are we doing today? 50 combo weapons, all bosses. The idea is I'll be using this random number generator to generate, I don't know, let's say like 4 combo weapons per boss, and then we'll try to beat all the bosses using the combo weapons. Some of them are barely weapons. If you're wondering why 4 and not 1, because if you can tell me how you would beat a boss with a beer hat, I'm all ears. It heals you. It's not a weapon. I don't think there's any boss in the game you can beat using a beer hat. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's one. I don't think there's a single boss you're beating with a beer hat. Also, do I have the song here? I do. So, I have a couple songs I'll probably be playing throughout this video. One, this theme. That's gonna play whenever we go over to this menu, because I don't want to just sit in silence. That's kind of weird. So there's that. 2, I have this song, which, let me alt-tab for a second here. Don't mind me being wavy. Alt-tabbing does that. I have this song, which will play during the bosses. You're wondering why? It's because Dead Rising 2 takes ad revenue away, and I like the idea of getting paid for a video. You know, it's something that's quite nice. So we'll play that during a lot of the DMCA bosses, I suppose. I know, let's do that really quick. Alrighty. That being said, I think we're about ready to go. Yeah, Dead Rising 2. This will be all bosses, by the way, so all the optionals, all the extras. I will say early, I don't know if we can beat TK's helicopter, and I don't think we can beat TK. Like, at that point in the game, I don't think you get combo weapons, and then I don't know if you can hit TK's helicopter. So, I'll say right now, those 2 bosses we might need to just pass, so just giving the heads up now. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Create a new file. I'll probably be saving like mad because I'm expecting this game to crash. We'll count down along with the game. Question is, can we talk to the intro? All these magazines in the inventory. So my rule is I'll have regular inventory until the bosses because I don't really care that much about the in-between. We'll probably just do major cases and bosses, right? So, like, I'm not gonna worry about, like, walk to the safe house, because I'm just walking to the safe house. I'm not gonna worry about cases that are just, go to place. We'll probably just have to gather weapons or whatever. Also, hopefully I know the route, because I've never actually done Dead Rising 2 all bosses. I've only ever done off the record, which I know the routes are a little different. Although I actually need to win this, and Leon's locking in. Also, our first combo weapon of the game, the Slicycle. It's the chainsaw and the motorcycle. It's there. This is, you know, this took a long time to set up, by the way. Like, getting everything working, just getting everything. I love this game. I hate the PC port so much. Slicycle's OP. Hey, we're winning the first boss of the game. Terror's reality. So, if you're wondering why do we win, you get more experience with that. Hey, we've done it. Alright, anyway, while we do the intro, I don't remember, do you get more PP for being a good dad? You know what? We never be a good dad. How about we be a good dad? How does that sound? This is the game that needed a deluxe remaster? I mean, considering DRDR 1 did well, it'll probably... I think we get DRDR 2. Katie give people... No, I mean literally saving Katie instead of getting our ass beat by a zombie. I don't know, Satha. I don't remember. Anyway, I need to play a brief ad here on Twitch. If you want to know the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, here you go, Edge. We'll be a good dad. How does that sound? We'll do good. Also, oh no, it's Drake! Kendrick Lamar's taking him! He died. He died. Get it? It's the green room, because Chuck Green is in there. See, I'm very clever, chat. That's why they call it that. You remember that Katie plays Mega Man, and that's why she's a villain. She's a gamer. Anyway, we never actually saved Katie, so why not? Leon? We actually do need to do the Leon fight, and Leon's annoying. Although he doesn't play DMC music, so it's kind of nice. That's not good Blaze. But yeah, it sounds like we're going straight to Ted and Snowflake, which, by the way, for Snowflake, we're probably just gonna save Snowflake. I don't feel like killing Snowflake. And also, more importantly, I don't think there's gonna be any combo weapon that's gonna save us. And also, I don't want to get all the angry comments saying, oh, you killed the tiger, you killed Snowflake, how could you? How could you kill Snowflake? I don't want to deal with that. Although, we do have Ted! Hey, wait a minute! I can't even get the combo locker yet! Yeah, they don't open until case 1-1. I don't even think I can use the mod. Huh. I wonder if I can... Yeah, because, like, look at this. Look at this. Okay, I didn't think that through. For some reason, it did not occur to me. Yeah, So do I need to, like... I don't know if this mod's gonna work with this. Hold on, let me try something out. If it doesn't work, then we might need to maybe not use TimeSkip. Maybe. Yeah, because you can't use combo weapons at all right now. Going to for waiting? I mean, there's a lot you can do, but... Maybe we just do a mulligan on Ted or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's do the intro and make sure we can actually do the thing. Like, I don't know if, how this is gonna go. Because let's see how far it advances. Because it might advance too far. That might be the issue. You know, I actually... I mean, I could just look up when Ted despawns and I think about it. That might do the trick better, in all honesty. Because I don't think there are any other combo weapons you can acquire right now. Also, get rid of the gun. Go to DR2 or something like that. Alright, let's see. Here's Katie Zombrex. So TimeSkip does lurch forward. I guess we'll just rush Ted? I might have enough time with 1-1, or it might not be a problem. We'll see, though. Around until after case 1-2. Also, I bonked on that wall because I wasn't paying attention. Also, in case you're wondering, oh, why are you using skateboards? Those aren't combo weapons. Wait, why did I escort Denise? Am I stupid? Yeah, wait a minute, what? Wait, why am I rushing? I can get free PP. Wait. No, I want to level up in this shit. Hold on, let's just wait for a moment here. The more I think about it, why don't I just wait? Yeah, you know what? It'll probably be better if I'm not fighting Sullivan at level 8. Right? Alright, there we go. We'll save Denise. And then I don't think Chandra or Gordon were here yet, right? I don't think so. How do you do that tech? Oh, the ghost boarding? You bump an object into a wall, and then you can walk through things. It's kind of weird. Okay. So, I'm going to save the game. I don't know where this is going to put me. Let's save it on file 1. There. I don't know where it's going to put me. I've never actually used TimeSkip for all bosses. Alright, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. I feel good about that. And we should now have the ability to make combo weapons. So now we get to go after, well, dude, I have to do a lot. So I have to go all the way to 1-3, wait, no. So we do Ted and Snowflake, we get the Zombrix there, and then... And now I should be able to get a combo weapon, which, you know what? For the first one, you have to do this in order to progress to the game. We'll watch the cutscene, why not? It begins. Yeah, so here's the combo weapon system, right? You get the bench, you can pick on combo weapons, and you can make things. You're always required to make the spiked bat. But we're gonna make a lot of these bad boys.
All right.
Now, combo weapons. Are they good? Yes. But we're not gonna be using the bat. So, what will we be doing? That is the question. Instead. Okay, so we're fighting Ted. We're fighting Ted. Maybe I don't block it with chat. Maybe I move it up, right? Let's try this. Sorry, chat. Okay, we're fighting Ted. Here's every combo weapon in the game. We have 4 inventory slots. So before Ted, let's see what we can get, okay? I have the random number generator, and we're gonna align it with the numbers here. So, ready? We have 21. What's 21? Freeze bomb! Alright, freeze bomb. We have freeze bomb. Chat, I need to write these down. We have flamethrower. Okay, flamethrower, freeze bomb. 27. Holy arms. Holy arms. Ice bomb, flamethrower, holy arms, and one more. Where's my last one? 1. The air horn. Okay. So we have air horn, ice bomb, flamethrower, and holy arms. How do I make these now? Okay, so we need... I'm gonna have to... Dude, I have so much I need to write down. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we're gonna need to gather a pylon, spray paints, flamethrower. How the fuck do I make a flamethrower? Water gun, gas can. Flamethrower, dynamite, fire extinguisher. I know that one at least. Extinguisher. Jazz hands, not making jazz hands. And then the last one is Holy Arms, which Holy Arms is training sword nails. Okay. I wrote down everything we need to grab. There's gonna be a lot of supplies being grabbed. But we're using all of this to fight.
Now!
Okay. Next guy. PepsiCo, thank you for the gift of sub. Going over to Queen of Coins. Hopefully they enjoy it, and cheers. Thank you. Also, this is gonna take... You know what? When I edit the YouTube video, I'm gonna have to keep in mind that these edits are gonna be a lot snappier. Because good lord, there's a lot to consider here. RNG? Yeah, so that's the idea behind it. Why not ton of filers? Because that's less fun. Oh yeah, I know you got it. Yeah, it's RNG. The idea behind it is I wanted to make a bunch of combo weapons you don't normally get to see, and maybe we do something kind of goofy. So, let's see here. Where the fuck do I find half of these weapons? Not a broom. Hey, wait, no, I need nails. Okay, I actually do need nails. Hold on, I actually do need those nails. I know where to get a training sword. Alright, so we actually... Alright, this will work, Alright, fire extinguisher. That feels good. I think this is not dynamite. More nails, okay. Where the fuck do I find dynamite? Oh, so I'm saving Lysandra Gordon. The more inventory slots I have, the lot better this is going to be. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it'd be neat, PepsiCo. I don't remember getting in Palisades. That sounds about right. Yeah, honestly, the more experience I have, the better. We're probably not gonna save every single survivor, but like, thank you for not lying to you. You're welcome. Happy to help. Alright, there we go. Lysandra and Gordon. Jeff and Jeff's wife here. Wouldn't it be Lysandra and Lysandra's husband in this case? I don't know if Shonda's wife has the same ring to it, but you get the point, chat. You get the point. Wait, which one's lost? Oh, that's fucking Chad. I remember Chad.
Follow me.
All right, I really hope I get early inventory because I don't have to hold everything. There's a sniper near. What do you mean a sniper? There's dynamite on the roof? Maybe.
Keep going.
I'm pretty sure there's dynamite by Uranus. Get it? Oh wait, pylon. Wait, I need a pylon, right? Wait, a pylon is. I think. Okay, we need a pylon. All right, this is saw blade. Okay, okay, we got the pylon, chat. We got the pylon. Although I'm gonna be taking a lot of the shoe. Wait, are they in range? Please tell me they're in range. I don't want to do 2 loading screens. Okay, they're in range. They're in range. Okay, good there. Good there. Yeah, so in off the record they have Uranus zone. In this game it's not here, but like it's the same general area. Delay Coach, thank you for the raid. Also the first raid of the day, so thank you. Hope the day's been nice. Alright, first things first. I know there's spray paint in this plaza over here. Two-handed combo weapons, we're gonna limit to 1. I'll tell you right now, we're not gonna like be opposed to using them, but I can only really use 1 at a time. I'm not gonna be able to do more than 1, sadly. And the reason for that is if you try doing more than 1, you literally can't hold it. So, all right. Anyway, that's unfortunate. Hey, look, there's the pylon. Okay, so common the raids F14. Nice. I don't have any mods around, but hopefully you had a good day. All right, there's the spray paint. You know what? We never get to wear the Elvis costume. Let's rock, or the Evil Knievel. Let's rock the Evil Knievel. I'm done. A real craftsman at hand. All right, we got the spray paint. We're making the air horn. What if you get two-handed combo weapons? We just roll next because you literally can't use more than 1. All right. All right. Here's the air horn. It's not a very good weapon. Now let's see what it does. That. Cat, do you think the air horn is going to do any damage to bosses? By the way, I can make another one just while I'm using it here. So, over under, do you think this is going to be a good weapon? Any guesses? Any guessers with that? Because, no, it won't. I know it won't. The air horn is going to be awful. I'm pretty sure with this one, we're going to rely on holy arms the most. Hurt their ears. I'll try it. I will try it. We're going to try using every weapon at least once. I think that will be the goal. I don't want to only, like, I'm going to get boxing gloves. I don't want to only use boxing gloves. Anyway, new message. What new message is this? Short-sighted. Going to class. Dude, the Order of Dead Rising 2 All Survivors is so weird. I don't remember it. It's the old woman in... Oh, we probably save her right now, actually. Too bad you can't use Watchdog. Oh my god. If Dead Rising 2 had Watchdog, I'd be doing so much more with this game. In all honesty, I wish it had Watchdog. Yeah, Ted is easy. So Ted's not the problem. Oh wait, that's a gas can? Wait, Ted, gas can. We actually need that, don't we? I do need that. Okay. Alright, so now we're looking for water gun. I know where to find a water gun. I can probably throw the box of nails in a fire extinguisher right now, too. Okay. Yeah, water gun. I think we can find it in the toy store, right? And it's like right at the end here. I really need stock ASAP. Also, Playboy, haha, it's the gooning. I'm gonna apologize to you right now. If they make DRDR2, they're removing the Playboy posters. Not for the reason you think, but they will remove them. Anyway, there are 2 toy shops. I think the old woman might be at the other one. But does this have any water guns? What the fuck is the water gun? Really? No, no water guns. What kind of child would come here? It's a terrible toy shop. We're doing all survivors? We're doing a lot of survivors, because in all honesty, the more experience I get, the more likely it is I won't die. Anyway, there's an old woman up here, I think. Yep, there she is. I don't need to carry her, do I? Alright, do you have a water gun in the shop? Dude, what kind of fucking toy shops are these? Like, seriously, really? Have you ever been to a toy shop that doesn't have a water gun? That's like the cool... Wait, is that an eye mask? I'm down. It's weird.
Smooth.
Yeah, so the cards aren't needed in Dead Rising 2. What will happen is if you don't have the cards, you just don't get as much PP. Or PP moves. Dude, they are kidding me. So they actually don't have... They don't have a water gun in either... I went to 2 different toy shops. In the room up, there's a balloon... near the balloon is a water gun. All right, hold on. Let's see what you're talking about here. In the room up.
Keep close.
All right, Esther, follow me. The room up. Really? Which room up? Up there? Oh, you mean here?
Let's go.
What's the challenge of combo weapons? We're randomly drafting combo weapons, and we're only allowed to use those weapons. For this round against Ted, we have drafted... the Ice Bomb, the Flamethrower, the Holy Arms, the Air Horn, and... Air Horn, Flamethrower, Holy Arms, and Ice Bomb. The hidden room you climb up to. Dude, it's been so long since I've played 2. Isn't the hidden room, by the way, like, up here? Why the fuck is that the only location of a water gun? There are 3 toy shops. And, oh no, sorry, you don't sell water guns in Las Vegas. We're in a drought, dumbass. You're probably thinking of this one.
Move it.
Chat, we're in a drought. Sorry, you can't actually use water guns. That's stupid. Wait, was it not here? Shit, I think I'm on the wrong guy. I think went to the wrong side. Well, luckily for me, I think I know where to maybe there's one in the tourism board. They have a swordfish in here. They don't even have the swordfish. They have nothing. There's a fire extinguisher. Oh, God. They have the 20 biddies, Mr. Nuggets. Isn't there a water gun I found in the open areas? Yeah, but I think of the park. Dude, where the hell did Esther? Oh, she's right there. Esther's dying. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Chat, do I really need Esther? She's old. Like, do we really need to save her? I kind of don't want to. Kind of on the idea if she dies, she dies. Oh, wait, she's not going to die. Dead Rising 2 survivors never die. That's right. They're Dead Rising 2. For those of you who don't know, in Off the Record, Slappy's Playhouse, that's all the way across the map. Esther, hurry your old ass up. You know what? Screw it. I don't even want Esther. Why am I trying to save her? I don't need to save her. Chat, she lived long enough. Let's go find her supplies. You're grabbed from the zombies? No. I will not. Dude, that is wild to me. 2 toy shops, and neither one of them had what I needed. Playboy. Anyway, I know I can find stuff outside that I need.
Let's go.
Chat, I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm gonna let Esther die. I'm not gonna run out of time, by the way. She lived long enough. Hey, she's pretty old. She's pretty old. I think Yuxin has one too. That's good to know. Is there a punishment? You know what? I agree with you, Reaper. I agree with you. Well, I can't chuck a look at the Playboy poster and make a combo weapon that makes some goon. You know, that's a very good question. Also, how you doing today, Nelly Q? Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, look, there's a water gun right... Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? I let an old woman die for nothing. Why is there a water fountain just laying out in public, but you can't find one indoors? That's terrible. Alright, we got our flamethrower. By the way, this is not going to be a good weapon. I'm going to test it, because I know it won't be a good weapon. Where the fuck did my nails go? Did they? Wait, no, where did I drop? Fire extinguisher? I think it was fire extinguisher. Give me that. Okay. So time to save her? She's gone. She lived long enough. By the way, I don't have any skateboards or anything, so... You know what? I think I might pay for a goon session, and that might actually level me up. Anyway, that box over there, the one right there, that should have what I need. It's gonna be the thing. Dynamite. It should have dynamite, and then the holy arm should be really easy to get. And the reason why I know this is because, yeah, see, it's right there. This is the one where you make dynamite. A lot of combo lockers have the guaranteed weapon in front. Wait, this has boxing gloves? Is that only this one? No way in hell, right? Wait, am I gonna die? Dude, if I die, that'd be really funny. Okay, now I'm on death hit. Sirs, fuck out of the way.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I might need to use the air horn. I'm currently being beaten by the zombie boss. Okay. Say goodbye to the air horn. You know, we all know it's not gonna work out well anyway. Oh my god. Eat nails. Son of a bitch! Okay, I guess I'm already using the air horn, right? Dude, the air horn has terrible range. This is an awful weapon, by the way, chat. This weapon is downright... Do I need to regather everything again? Give me the knife. I'd rather not die immediately. Holy shit. Okay, my air horn is gone. Remember the air horn? It's gone. Alright, there has to be a snack down here somewhere, right? Is this solely for whimsy? What, the air horn? Oh, oh my god, there's another fucking water gun! Well, but I'm glad I found two. Oh no, Esther died of natural causes. I can't believe it, chat. How horrifying. Who's alive now? Welcome to the family. I know where that is. You know what the sad part is? I level up, like, immediately. I really wish I had a better weapon. I know that also, I'm gonna make a save. There is a strong chance I can die right now. Like, a very strong chance I can die. And I personally would rather not die. Yep, can you believe it? Apparently going for the most random weapons in existence is somehow very... You know what's gonna be the sad part? How much you want to bet that the easiest part of this challenge is gonna be the boss fights, and just getting to the boss fights is tough. Wait, is that food? No, it's a magazine. Domestic. Oh, fucking domestic. Get that out of here. Alright, we're probably fine now. Alright, chat, let's see. So I need to make another air horn. What the fuck do I make air horn again? I need another pylon and this can of spray paint. Oh my god. And you know what? You know what? I know what to do. Well, god damn. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Maybe. I need to make it to the goon session, chat. It's the only hope we have. We gotta be born to goon. Now you may be wondering, why? I think the goon session gives me enough PP to level up. Playboy. Actually, there's a lot of Playboy ads here. Missed. A great range. Alright, there you go. $1,000 goon session. A solid okay. That's good. Alright, I got health. I guess that's better? I don't know. Range attack increase. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the good news. I can probably take this. Really? Eh, fuck it. Okay. Let me get actual remastered ports to PC. You'll probably get DRDR2 at some point, if I had to guess. You know what? Screw it. It didn't even work. Well, I'm glad that I only need to fight Ted and Snowflake during 1-3. I should run out of time. Who's he peeping on? That's an excellent question. Maybe it's a video. Oh, chat, you know, you're in the middle of Las Vegas. You need to rub one out. It's right there, right? That's how it goes. Okay, so I have my box. Dude, I really wish I had, like, anything to make me faster. I can't tell you how much it sucks that I don't have the quick step stuff. I desperately need stock ASAP. When has range attack increase? Yeah, he learned how to fire a stronger load. That's what he did. Alright, I think there's skateboards in here. It looks like, no, they're upstairs. Oh god, this is a dreadful walk. Alright, on the upside, I know where to get everything. I know what we're doing next, so this should be fine enough. Oh god. Alright, I finally made it to the skateboards. I have jump kick. Okay, let's have jump kick. That's good, right? This challenge really gonna end up hinging on what level ups to give you? No, actually. It's only gonna matter for levels 1 through 10, because literally I just don't need... I need one stock. I need a single stock. And you should be able to get that before level 10. Teddy, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I'm doing Dark Souls. Hope it was fun. Can't use the sportsman outfit? DLC. I don't actually know where to get into Dead Rising 2 either. I only know where to get in DRD, off the record. Also, I would say that is a contraband, a legal weapon. Bad seeds? Nice. Well, not nice, I guess. But opiate fun. I'm doing a challenge where I'm using a bunch of random combo weapons, and we haven't even gone to the first boss yet. It's been almost 30 minutes, and I'm still trying to make the combo weapons for the boss, because I forgot, 1, you can't make combo weapons until you get to case 1-2. 2, the game hates me. Stream Peak on one night? I like to think I'm streaming Peak every night. Which combo weapon? So the ones we rolled are... Ice Bomb, Flamethrower, Holy Arms, Air Horn, and... Flamethrower. Okay. I think I should be able to get away with this, probably. Be right back music. It is. Oh, we had a good stream, Teddy. Flamethrower. Yeah, you got it. Oh god, I can't tell you how much I hate the movement speed in this game. Alright, where's my bowl of nails? Also, I picked the worst one to make quick step at. Okay, there's my box of nails. Alright, so it counts as peak too. I like to think every stream I do counts as peak. That's what I believe. I like to believe they're all peak. Chuck can't run? That's why they name him Suck. I had something in my hair. It's behind my head. Okay. So we should be good here. And yeah, the follow age, it broke a while ago. I can never fix it. So, yeah. Also, for the challenges, I always have them in the title. They're always in the title. Combo weapons. That is the challenge. Alright, I'm gonna grab this now so I don't have to do it later. 5 years? Yeah, that we are. Holy shit, that the Holy Arms? Wait, I found it. You got a $100 tip? Nice. That sounds pretty good lighting, sure. Alright, chat, we have our weapons. For the first boss in the game. That was what I could do, doing good. For the first boss in the game, we finally have our weapons. So, the weapons we have for Ted, for fucking Ted, are Holy Arms. Flamethrower, I'm not gonna test that out, it's a flamethrower. You know, I'm pretty sure Holy Arms is gonna carry us, because this is gonna blow up in one hit. This already, it barely worked on zombies. The flamethrower, I know, sucks. And this is the only good weapon. Chat, I got some of the worst weapons imaginable. This kind of sucks ass. Anyway, I think there's a save... Fucking... Oh my god, it's back here. So we have a save, we're gonna make the save, and... Oh god, you know what? I hope I don't need to use it, because this runback's terrible. Arrow more deadly smack zombies. Honestly, yeah, be better as a blunt weapon. I'm doing well. I guess I'm doing alright, John Coffee. I'll be doing good today. Okay. I really hope I don't time out, so I'm using all my saves. Hope TimeSkip doesn't already move Ted and Snowflake. Me too. I really hope it doesn't. Actually, that's a good point. We don't even know if Ted and Snowflake are still in the game. They might not be. Can you imagine they're gone? Oh boy, if they're gone, it's gonna be really bad. If they're gone, I need to do everything all over again. Okay. Also, as per the rules of this challenge, it's not like a mandatory thing, but like in the spirit of it, I'm gonna try and use every weapon once. At least once to damage. Now, if you're wondering why once exactly, I ain't using this more than once. This weapon cannot be used more than once. I'm kind of SOL there. Also, you should probably heal before the fight, because I'm getting grabbed by every zombie in existence. This is kind of bad. Oh, you going to walk soon? Nice. Alright, burger. I need stocks and carry more of the one-time use items. Well, if I had more stock, I'd probably be using things like, skateboards or quick step, so I can actually not move at a snail's pace, because this is painful. This is really bad movement. Alright, ready? It's time for Ted. Alright, Ted. That swordfish challenge? I remember that swordfish challenge. That was pretty bad. Alright.
Hey,
Let's kick his ass, shall we? I'm not saving that guy, by the way. I refuse to.
Snowflake hungry.
Snowflake hungry? Snowflake's gonna eat a fucking frost bomb. Let's go. Alright, Ted, eat bomb. If I hit him. Dude, imagine I don't hit him. Look at that, what the? Okay, that does good damage. This is a good weapon. How about you? Okay, you know what? I'm liking this. Oh god! The frost bomb looks bad. The flamethrower's kind of decent. Ted, get the fuck away from me. Okay, Ted. Alright, the flamethrower wasn't bad. Oh my god. This is such a bad fucking fight. In fairness, this is a gang fight, so that's part of the reason. Ow. I don't die, do I? Okay. Hey, Snowflake, can you get the fuck away from me? Did that even do damage? See, I can't really win the fight when Snowflake is, like, on my ass. It doesn't even do damage! The air horn is useless! Oh my god, it's a terrible fucking weapon! It doesn't even do damage! Well, now we know that. Now we know that. Here, let me do this. Okay, so I drafted a single weapon I can use. Okay, I have one weapon. There's one weapon that can be used. All right, I have an idea. Let's just get a bunch of fucking wine. Ted, are you trying to hit him? Oh, you know what? I'm making my quick steps. Fuck you. Wait, is Ted being attacked by a zombie? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. That's a combo weapon, right? Oh, God, dude. Ted is... Okay. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. I'm putting it out there right now. Holy Arms is a very good weapon. Holy Arms is actually really fucking good. Okay, now I have to do Snowflake. First, we're gonna Snowflake. Wait, Luscious Lady. Which one's Luscious Lady? Dancer. Okay. Nice. All right, let's get these steaks, shall we? Anyway, I'm getting rid of Holy Arms. I don't think I need it anymore. Actually, maybe I'll keep it. It's a really good weapon for everything, really. Wait, where are these extra steaks? Oh, there we go. Is it just the one? I thought there were more than one. I guess it's the one. Wait, no way in hell, right? I could have sworn there was more than one. Or is it the one extra? Oh yeah, the air horn really carried that fight. You're right. You're definitely right. Fucking stuff like that. Steaks. Thank you, Laughing Crow, with tier 1 for 32 months. Oh my god. Snowflake's locked in. Oh, we're doing good, and cheers. High rolling a weapon after each boss fight. That's the point of the video. So we are doing that. Good news. Snowflake, can you fucking run? Thank you. I hate Snowflake so much, by the way. I want you to know this. Twins. Oh my god! Go for your fucking steak, you son of a bitch! Wait, where did the steak go? Where did any of the steaks go? There's one, okay. Alright, I got one steak. Possibly two in a moment here. Wait, why am I defending myself? Let me see this. God, I hate you, Snowflake. Trying to use the what I'm saying? Ah, of course. That's the doctor of my illness? No. I found out I can't get insurance till November, and things kind of cleared up, which is good. Oh my god, Snowflake, go for the fucking steak at the... I hate Snowflake so goddamn much. Yep, I'm going the good old-fashioned American way of I hope I don't die. Do you think Snowflake's hearing the song? Yes. Okay, that's good. Dude, where are these zombies coming from? Okay. Yeah, I sort of got. I think Snowflake is more aggressive in base 2 than like usual. Maybe. Well, level up at least. Do not tell me I still don't have stock. That's hilarious. Took a lot off the record. Yeah. I think I should be able to make it because neither contestant's gonna spawn in. But that's okay. Oh God, Snowflake, go for the meat. Oh my gosh, oh she's doing it. She's doing it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my God, I did it. I actually did it. Okay. Enough about this fucking song. We did it. Okay. 2 bosses down. And now, if you're wondering what's gonna happen, we need to rush to 1-2. Swiftly. Head the way out 6 and get your laundry. That's not really a good idea. Snowflake lived. Yes. Alright, here's the plan. I'm getting rid of this. See, chat, I try my best. Okay. I need 5. I'll say right now, if we did not roll Holy Arms, I would have fucking died. Like, this would have been a wash if I did not get Holy Arms specifically. There's a single weapon that saved this whole fucking thing. Okay, and now we need to hurry the fuck up, because there's a lot I need to do in a very little bit of time. Okay, I don't need the LMG, because we're using random weapons. Air horn's a good laugh. The while is part of the air horn. I can't believe it did 0 fucking damage. Is it possible to roll only one-time use weapons in a loadout? It is, but that's why I added 4 weapons. Originally, I was going to make it 1 weapon only, but then I realized I can roll 4 fire extinguishers. Or I can roll 4 fucking, you know, wingmans. I can roll 4 beer hats. Oh, weapons. Oh, why don't you use beer hat to beat the boss? It's a combo weapon. No, I'm not going to use fucking beer hat to beat the boss. It's not an actual weapon. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I fully thought that air horn was gonna do damage. Like, I was fully expecting air horn to do actual damage. By the way, I got some of the worst RNG imaginable, because I am currently level 5, and I am still at stock 4. That's some Mako eyes. There is a 1 in 5 chance to roll stock early. And I didn't roll either stock. That's actually really sad. I mean, roll... So, through levels 1 through 10, or sorry, 2 through 10, there's a lot of different upgrades you can get, but they're randomized. But they're only randomized through 2 through 10. So in theory, at levels 2 and 3, I could have had stock. But I didn't get stock because the game very clearly hates me. You know? Alright, let's try and make this quick. And yeah, I heard about the weapons. It looked neat. A Snowflake combo weapon? No, people just get mad if I don't save the animal. Although, in fairness, he'll get mad at anything I virtually do at this point, so I don't even know why I care that much. I told someone earlier that we're not doing random challenges today, and I already had the challenge in mind, and then I got told that they're unfollowing the channel and unsubbing. But I guess maybe they're subbed to my YouTube. I don't know. People, I get unsubbed on my YouTube every day. And unfollowed every day. Okay, I hope I did this within enough time. If not, that save's gonna be kind of wild. I mean, personally, I would like to just have a chill time, but suppose it doesn't always work out that way. Anyway, I don't know who the next fight actually is. Also, I need to find my next weapon. Well, there you go. There you go. I guess we just wait here. I really hope I'm not gonna time out. I don't think I will. That doesn't matter, guys. But yes. Oh, mission is that? Meet the contestants. Okay, that's gonna last a while. I also have that, so that's good. I don't need to worry about these, but maybe we'll do Luscious Lady? Maybe. Well, actually, we should have time for, what's the word? We should have time for a few other things. That'll be good. Like, I should have time for, the next gathering, I think. It'll pet Snowflake. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh my god, look at that time. I really hope I don't time out. I don't think I will. We have meet the contestants right outside. I don't care about welcome. Oh my god. Dude, I really fucking hate how grab-happy zombies are in this game. Screw it, just drink now. Yeah, meeting contestants is Leon, so we're good there. I can't let that mission time out. Alright, 1-4, we're good. We're good. Give me one moment here. I got more time. Let me check something. There we go. Okay, we're getting 2-1 now. We're getting 2-1. Although I'm wondering, can I fight Leon now? No, we'll fight Leon in a little bit, but we want to spawn him in now according to TimeSkip. I might make a save just in case, and then maybe we should gather. Anyway, here's the Leon chat. We don't need to play the music during him because he plays Terror's Reality. That being said, I don't think there's gonna be any fucking weapon that's gonna win with this guy.
Well, looky here. If it ain't Widow Chucky Queen. Didn't get enough of me yet? Come back for my autograph? Oh, I bet you just get rock hard thinking about me at night, don't you, Chucky? You come to throw your panties at me?
Yes. All right. Anyway, fucking Leon.
Let's go.
Carlos is dead. I don't remember fucking Carlos. Oh, right. Carlos is the guy who gets fucking murked by Leon. That's right. No, I do remember Carlos. Yeah, he's in the OTR Plus. I do remember him. Is that Chad? That was Chad. Okay. So, I have an idea. I think next is Leon, right? Next is Leon. You know, I don't know when you're meant to do one man's trash. I don't actually know. It says you do it after meet the contestants. So anyway, if you're wondering what that means, chat. Okay. So, last time we used Ice Bomb, Flamethrower, Holy Arms, and Air Horn. This time, dude, I really hope we get something better. What do we have? 46. Super BF. Where the fuck do I get the BFG? That one might be a hole. What's Super BFG? I think it's at the end of one of the maintenance tunnels. Like, can I even get that right now? 11. The Driller. A drill and... I think the Driller might actually be decent. I think that might actually be decent. Driller. Okay. We have 18. Flaming Gloves. Okay, we're getting some better weapons this time. Flaming Gloves. That's motor oil and boxing gloves. And we have 13 electric chair. So I essentially have a really good weapon, a really bad weapon, and 2 okay weapons. Alright, fuck it. Alright, we have our weapons. We have our weapons. Electric chair. You know I can't even fucking use the electric chair? Sure, why not? Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, ready? Ready? Alright. This is a terrible weapon roll, by the way. This is awful. Kevin Chris, level 2 over 22 months.
She on my rising until I weapon.
Oh, of course. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much. No, ball is good. I think for the 22 months. It's on a cart in the train tracks. So from what I heard, I should be able to get the BFG. I just don't know. I don't know where it is. Also, how about I save Chad? Actually, wait. Chad wants me to kill these zombies, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. You know what? Fuck Chad. I don't care about him. Alright, hold on. So we're looking for BFG, driller, flaming gloves, and electric chair. Shoot yourself, Sonal is free. He says after 2-2. Alright, let's reroll BFG just in case. Here, I'll just do it here. Alright, we're rolling the BFG. Also, sorry about my face getting stuck. Okay. So we'll roll the BFG. I'll reroll the BFG because apparently I don't know if we can actually get that. Alright, ready? Instead of BFG, we're gonna have 24. Hail Mary. Sure, fuck it, okay. Hail Mary. How the fuck do I find the Hail Mary? I don't even know where to get a grenade in this game. I don't remember where the grenades are. Okay. Alright, now we're back. Now we're back. You get severe PTSD, you survive. Silent Hill is piss easy. You should watch the video, Twitch Cops. Your answer makes me think you should watch that video. You'll have all of your answers if you watch the video. Infinite Hail Marys and Palisades Mall. Sport shop and gun shop. Alright, I guess you're going to the Palisades.
Let's go.
That makes sense now. The driller, the flaming gloves. Okay. The Blanca mask. We did not roll the Blanca mask, so we're not doing the Blanca mask. Sewer BFG does crap damage. Well, if I can get it, when we get it, we'll allow it to be used. That should really common XP farm. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, I need to play an sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm just weapon gathering. Hello, Saru. Okay, so the driller is a drill and a spear. I think I can get that really early. Like, I think I know where that is. By the way, the Hail Mary is going to be a terrible fucking weapon. I'm telling you that right now, Chad. Alright, now where's the combo locker here? Ah, football. Wait, why can't I fucking pick up any of these footballs? Football isn't real, Chad. It can't hurt you. The fuck you mean football isn't real? Am I stupid? Did I just miss the prompt? Maybe I am stupid. No, those are hangers. Oh, the basketball? I don't want a bat. Over here, maybe? There's football on the ground. Let me pick up the fucking football. Oh my god. There's another football rack. Not in here, there ain't. Alright, let's get the grenade first. Let's see if I can find that. Actually, chat, if you know where these weapons are, I very much would appreciate if you informed me. Because, one, I do not remember all the weapons in DR2 base, because I don't play this one nearly as much as off the record. I think it might actually be in here. And two, I am running out of time. Boxing gloves. Hey, okay, there's all the weapons I actually need. That's good to know. Alright. Out of the way, you. I know I can get a grenade. Grenade should be fine. I think that might be it. I think footballs are in the main mall. So they're in the... Alright, they're probably... Yeah, I assume they're probably... That makes more sense. Alright, I think everything else should be main mall, so I'll just head back right now, and... Hopefully when I return... Is there anything else I can get? Open the family. Lost. Honestly... Let's just head back. And grenades in the park. Probably gonna go grab that grenade, that's fine. No skateboards? There are skateboards. They're just really bad in this game. Well, that's anything. Oh, God. At least I got one of my weapons, right? Okay. There he is. We're looking for the driller. I want to make the save. After this, we're fighting... Oh, God, dude. I just roll the next weapons right now, by the way. No, we'll do it after, right after we beat him. Because then I want room anyway. Also, just buy a Hail Mary. I don't know which shop it's in. Anyway, if I remember right, I think this one has the driller. If it doesn't, at the very least, I know for a fact there's one coming up. Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, there's driller. The driller actually seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel confident about the driller. I just need a football and we're good. And the football should be right... Maybe here? Why the fuck could I not use the other one? That's stupid. Oh, sorry. That football doesn't work. You have to use this football. Oh, of course. The fucking course, man. I used the wrong football, apparently. Those weren't footballs. They were illusions of footballs. They weren't real. They didn't actually exist, chat. Shocking, I know. Alright. That's pricey and all a lot of money. That's also true. We're not made of money, chat. Roar! You know what? I agree with that sentiment, Snowflake. I agree with that sentiment. Ah, it's gonna crack. I don't know if you heard that. Oh my god, I got speed increase. Well, at least I'm faster, right?
I should have known you two were in cahoots.
That still works. Maybe a bug in base 2. Well, I mean, it could be one of the big quality of life changes they made. Alright, how much time do I have? A lot of time. Okay, that's good. We have a lot of time now. And... Chat, because we're a good dad. Alright, Katie, time to get mauled by a tiger. And then Katie was never seen again. It's quite unfortunate when you think about it, chat. And then Katie was never seen again. Snack, exactly. Snowflake's hungry. It's the only food we had. Poor Katie, up to sleep. Have a good night, Jay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the driller is going to be carrying us this next fight. Alright, what's that? Lost. I mean, I could probably do Luscious Lady right now, I think. Wait, I said Luscious Lady, right? I do. Oh, hold on. By the way, level 6, and I still don't fucking have what I need.
Wicked.
I am level 6. There have been 5 chances at stock. There are 4 left. And I did not get a single stock. My luck is atrocious. I have really bad luck today, apparently. I can also give her a football? Can I? I'm not giving her my football. Do you know how hard it took me to find that? I'm gonna give her a football on the way back or some shit. Also, how the fuck am I gonna hit the guy with an electric chair? Huh? Chav, you consider that? In what world am I gonna be able to actually hit the boss with the electric chair? Ask him politely to sit in it. Oh yeah, excellent plan. Glad I thought of that. There it is. Which boss? Leon! I got some bullshit RNG, if you're wondering. Alright, chat. There's our immaculate weapon here. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't have splash damage. I'm pretty sure I'll have to try smacking him with it. Anyway, I am 99% sure we're not landing a hit with this shit. Brittany and Stewart? Ooh, I don't even remember these two. I know Stewart, but I don't remember Brittany. Wait, do I remember these two? Oh, fuck, I don't remember them. And then the real games of the night. We always do, yeah. Thank you for Prime Gaming. Good about Blue Sky. I hope you're doing good, and cheers.
Hey, Eki D.
I'm just gonna fucking go with
Did you
it.
get through any of the wheel games the other night?
I think I could beat him without having to save. I have to save. I know I can save. I know where to save. Thank you about Blue Sky. No ball as well. But yeah, no, we beat plenty of games. There actually wasn't that many vetoes. Shocking as that might sound. People always make it sound worse than it is. Okay. I see. Wait, you're alive? I care. I haven't really watched sports in a while. Okay, here, Leon. I don't see Leon. Is it Chad? I guess you got me there. You can't go to areas of that? You can hold it. I use the Blitzkrieg. You can hold it, I think, like this.
Fight like a man.
You know, I don't actually remember. Oh my god. Well, chat, there's the. I use the electric chair. There's the grand usage. It shattered within seconds. He fucking shot. You know what? Come here. I missed. The funny part too is all I wanted to do was save my fucking game. All right, chat. Well, I can do. I count that as using the electric chair. It did 0 damage.
You're not half the man you used to be.
I get it. He wanted to chop me in half. Oh God. All right. So there was a cheese on Leon, but I don't know where the fuck he went. There it is. Come to Chucky. That's kind of the cheese. Okay. Get boxed, idiot. You know what? Fire gloves actually do decent damage. Like, it's not good, but, like, it's not necessarily bad either, right? Like, I would say that's decent damage. Let's try the driller. Okay, that ain't bad. Football! You know what? One-hit wonder weapon. Not bad. Huh, I'm more worried about the zombies right now than anything else. That was good. Yeah, honestly, okay, Hail Mary's way better than the, like... If you had more than one, it wouldn't be a bad weapon. The air horn would have dealt more damage. Than what? The electric chair? You know what? I'm inclined to agree with you on that one. I think you're right. Anyway, let's drill him. You ever drill another man? Because I'm about to. His name's Leon. Any Leons in chat? Better than the last loadout? Yeah, I can't believe it. I went from 1 usable weapon to 2 usable weapons. How shocking. I'm truly amazed at the beauty of the world, chat. Alright, he didn't go for it. Maybe he'll get stuck on this tree. Oh, he's just killing the zombies for me. That's fine. Wait, is he stuck? Dude, you're stuck. That's good. I don't know one of my hits work, but both of them don't. But anyway, I want to play a rousing game of Drink the Beer. I need to find... Actually, I think there's a hot dog on the ground coming up. You can't give Katie a football. Whoever tells you that's trolling. Well, poor Katie. No football for her, then. Alright, chat. Free hot dog. And how about a large soda? Okay, that's like full health. I'll take that. You know, I would hate the Leon fight a lot less if he didn't have, like, an army of zombies. You pee your pants yet? Yeah, you got it. Alright, if he rams me in the right spot, it's gonna be good. Ah, shit. How do you know? He's really dedicated to ruining your day. Oh, God. Maybe? Get drilled, idiot! Wait, hold on. I think I punched him. Never mind. He apparently squeezed his way out. It's probably this year boss fight of every Dead Rising game. Honestly, the only real problem with this fight, I personally think, is just the... What's the word? I think it's the zombies. Alright! Flame on! I got him. And then he died. Imagine getting your motorcycle punched out by Suck Peen. That's a horrifying trailer, by the way. By the way, Chad, that's what happens when you get drilled by a truck. Chuck, you'll be walking like that for a week. Don't get drilled by Chuck.
Oh, you think it's that easy, Chuck?
I don't think it's that one. I mean, the man took a lot of drillings, don't you remember?
You think you're the man?
Yes.
You'll never beat me.
And then he dies. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm playing out the cutscene, because I lit him on fire. And it's actually kind of... Yeah, the flame is from the gloves, exactly. And then he dies by... glove. Also, draw my phone, apparently. Why he did that? I do not know. Not like you. Thank you for giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Studio, and Cepheus Gaming. Hopefully they enjoyed them, and thank you very much. Flame is from the air horn. Oh, of course. And then he fucking died. W Nally, if you got one, make sure you thank Nally Q. Oh. Alright, chat, 2 things. 1, I really need to pee. 2, I didn't get stock again. Alright, okay. We beat Leon. We beat Leon. Up next, I'm pretty sure I need to fight one man's trash. I think that's the next fight. So. Also, which one's Chuck the role model? Anyway, we're gonna roll our next weapons. We're gonna be rolling 4. Oh, no. Chuck the role model is Brandon. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it now. I got it. Okay. So next is Brandon after 2-2. 2-2, I think, is the one where you just run past TK's goons. So for our next weapons, if you don't know how this works, every boss is randomly generating a weapon. What's gonna happen here? Well, we're gonna randomly generate 4 weapons. I have a counter, this is how we're doing it, and there are 50. If we can't do certain weapons, we're not gonna do it. I think the BFG is available now, so maybe we'll do it. Child's tell me where the hell it is. Anyway, 1. 13. Electric... The electric chair is back again. At least it's on a non-vehicle, right? The air horn. Dynamite. And the snowball cannon. Dude, I don't think I can kill him. Like, I don't think we can kill him. What was that? Air horn, electric chair, dynamite. Dynamite and snowball cannon, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the snowball cannon's the only weapon that can actually do anything. And even then, I don't think it's gonna do all that much. How about we roll one more just in case? 31. Laser sword. Alright, if it doesn't work, we use the laser sword, okay? I'll probably get stock by the time we get back. Okay. That's what we got. Just in case, because honestly, I don't think we're gonna... Like... I don't think we're gonna get it. Air horn was also used. Air horn... we go with RNG. Snowball cannon's the only hope. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We'll give it an honest go. Oh boy. Also, is Brandon's song DMCA? I think it's a Zelda song, right? Pretty sure it is. Alright. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, by Zelda. Alright, so maybe we don't do that. Anyway, oh wait, hold on. I suppose I don't have YouTube chat up. Let me get YouTube chat back. Okay. So, air horn we can get down by Americana. Electric we can get down by Americana. Dynamite. I think Dynamite's like right down the street. BFG shouldn't be available. Someone said I can get BFG after 2-2. I don't know why. It might be the maintenance tunnels. What? Oh, it's on the ground. Does it increase the ammo durability of the snowball cannon? I don't know how much it has. Probably not, no. Anyway, I know Dynamite's back here. Give me that. Stuck lean is waiting outside your house to ambush you. Did he do it? Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. Dynamite. Weapon 1. It's dynamite. Dynamite. Snowball cannon. That's a water gun, right? Or no, it's spitball. It's spitball gun, yeah? I think it's spitball gun. I think it's spitball gun. Shock chair. I hate the shock chair so fucking much. Yeah, Boykins and Roger Reeds are not original. Non-zombie bosses? I mean, it will do a very minimal amount of damage, but like, if you mean get used in a good way, no, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck horribly. Okay. Anyway, I am currently very shafted. You know, I'm kind of wondering, how much experience does playing craps get you? Actually, get rid of the fucking gloves. Brand's too quick for it. We'll see. I'm not opposed to trying. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Press up on. What was that? 10k or 1k? 10k. Alright, 10k ain't bad for that. Honestly, throwing one item for 10k ain't bad. Water gun and I'm pretty sure snowball isn't that though. I'm pretty, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I actually have it written down. I can tell you what it is. Snowball cannon, right? Or snowball launch. Snowball cannon. It is water gun. You're right. Water gun. Alright, water gun, fire extinguisher. Alright, so it is water gun. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, Chad. They're telling me that came for nothing. The funniest part, by the way, is that currently, I think there are like 2 upgrades that I can get, or maybe 3 upgrades I can get left. And 2 of them are gonna be stock. I got really fucked in my RNG. Once again. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I'm kind of down to do Luscious Lady. Maybe I can finally get stock and then won't be slow as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just do Luscious Lady now. Oh god, chat. I am really getting bodied, aren't I? Alright, to chuck the role model is the mission I'm looking for later. I think recruiting this chick probably will level me up. Probably. There we go, Chad. You have that. And then, more importantly, you have Chuck. And his giant forehead. Okay. Hey, look! I finally got stock! Because I think there are only 2 roles left in the game that I can get. And both of them are stock. I mean, I think there's a couple over there, but I'm not going to go for them. Should be in Palisades? What, water gun? Or snowball cannon? I mean, snowball cannon I should be good for. I also have no idea how much this chick's gonna give me. Code blue, paramedic, okay. Stock. Well, good news, the next upgrade is also stock, as funny as that might sound. You know what's funny? I think the electric chair is somehow not going to be the worst weapon I use this time around. Like, that's kind of sad, but accurate, I suppose. What a weapon! Oh, what a series of weapons. All right, she didn't even give me enough to level up. Jesus Christ! I mean, at least I have stock 1 now, right? Hey, look, 5 inventories. 5. Also, I realized I could have put the timer in a better spot, but I guess that's okay. Well, actually, the more I look at it, maybe isn't it? Oh, yeah, right there. I probably could have put the timer in a better spot, chat. Alright, that'll be fine. Actually, let's do this. I'm already going to here, right? I can probably get quick steps. Maybe that'll help. See, I didn't think it through for DR2. DR1 is not a big of a deal. For DR2, though, you can barely see... You know what? That is gonna bug me. The more I think about it, that will bug me. Oh, where'd I go? Got like 2 notches down, I think? And like 2 notches down. So I think like... There. I think that ought to do it. Actually, what if I just put it like... Here? Well, I'll do stock. Maybe like right there. Okay. Wait, now I'm blocking the image. God damn it, dude. See, of all the things I didn't fix, this is the one thing I didn't really think about. Maybe right there ought to do it. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. It's better, at least. I thought of putting it lower, but then it might look kind of weird. I don't know. I could just put it lower again. Fuck it, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We'll live, right? We'll live. Okay, so making snowball launcher, but also for TK's. Wait, I need to kill TK's goons. I'm not using combo weapons for that. I'm just gonna kill him. TK's goons do not deserve good things. In the middle, down the arrow. You want me to put the timer right in the middle of the screen? Probably not the greatest of ideas. I'm probably not going to do that. Actually, you know what? What if I just make multiple snowball cannons? That's probably more interesting, right? I don't know, I think it's kind of interesting to do it that way. Also, I didn't realize there's a snowball cannon, like, literally right here. I don't know, I kind of like the idea, right? Good. 40! 40, huh? How much PP does this give me anyway? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, honestly, I may as well just make another one. And replace it with this, maybe. Might need two. I think it's more interesting than just defaulting to laser sword, right? You're really need time for the challenge run. It makes people feel good about themselves. It makes them think, wow, this is taking a long time. How's it going, Almond? Challenge, reusing combo weapons. That's it. I don't have a command. Like, I think using two... Alright, so chat, the options are either one, use the 5th weapon I rolled, which is a laser sword, which I'll tell you right now, that's going to be easy. Or two, we make it a little bit more interesting and maybe we just double down on snowball cannon. We use everything else, but like, I'll tell you right now that the snowball cannon's the only weapon that's going to do anything. But why, Dices? But why? You know, I'll tell you why. Because one of my weapons is the air horn. It does 0 damage to bosses. One of my weapons is dynamite. I get 1 throw to do damage. Yep. We're bringing 4 combo weapons into bosses, and then we're trying to kill the bosses with said combo weapons. I think we can do it with 80. Like, honestly, I feel like we can do it with maybe snowball cannon. Like, I feel like this might do the trick. And then also, we have to try using every weapon once. Alright, so the good news. We're going to Ticket to Ride. The other 2 weapons I get right outside of Brandon, so that's kind of nice. Also, I think there's a dynamite back here. No, there's not. It's like 2 back there. Wait, how much does gooning give me? Do I get 3 goonings? I think I get 3, right? I think I can goon up to 3 times. By the way, you want to see how fast Chuck can whack it? That gives you nothing. You know what? I can do it again. Imagine after gooning, you see another goon station. You feel like, well, I'm here, right? Very, very happy for you, Chuck. Very, very happy. Eat the meat. Well, they don't call him suck peen for no reason, chat. Alright. Okay. So, I'm thinking what we do is... because this is probably going to come in handy here. I think I just ignore TK's goons entirely. I'll make a save right before we get there. And then we do quick step. Because I get the bonus right here, so. Not a bad idea. Movie theater also gives PP. Movie theater can't really be used because it's going to fuck with the time too much. Peep show is like 3 seconds and it's more or less nothing. Oh, wait, wrong. Movie theater, though, actively passes IGT, or the internal timer, so you can't really use it. Also, where do I find... oh, I don't need the BFG, but, like, where do I find the BFG in the event I need it? I think that was the question to be asked. Also, I think I can make a save right before this section. I'm gonna grab the LMG, by the way. gonna grab the LMG. Wait, what should I get rid of? Oh, fuck, I guess I get rid of the book, right? Yeah, I don't really need it. I'm a dumbass. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care about Chuck's goon, or sorry, TK's goons. They're not bosses. I'm not counting the goons bosses. The only gooning we've been doing is in the Peep Show. But he didn't use combo weapons on TK's goons. That's because you can run past them. I would be fighting 3 goons. I think they would die to the snowball launcher, in all honesty. But I'd rather keep the ammo for Brandon, because I don't want to go back and do it all over again. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I have a funny idea. Can I make another snowball launcher up here? I think I can, right? Honestly? I think I actually can. 100% run win? I don't know. Ah, fuck it, let's not. I don't really care that much. My answer to that is, I don't know. If it does, maybe if this video does well on YouTube. You know what? That's my go-to answer. My go-to answer. If this video does well on YouTube, then sure. Oh, someone earlier asked about all achievements, and I told them I don't want to do that, and then they got pissed off and unfollowed me. So I'm kind of not really too keen on the whole idea of being recommended things all the time. Alright, let's go. This video's gonna do numbers. In all honesty, it's probably gonna do, like, okay, I guess. I don't see it doing amazing. That's because I have not had a particularly good YouTube upload since January, and currently it is May. So. I don't feel the most hopeful on that. I was doing Death Gun, doing good. I was doing Camping Banana. I'm just saying, the last 2 times I tried Dead Rising 2 challenges, they didn't do particularly well. I think no jumping actually did okay. But I did Swordfish only, and yeah, I didn't do very well. Am I gonna miss that? No, I made it. And enjoying this? I'll probably, like, try editing this down a little bit better. Also, I think I'd run past all the enemies. Yeah, look at this. This is why I didn't really care about using weapons that much. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck, I can just run past all of them. Oh my god, I did it. No way. There we go. People love all this. Well, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. We did it? Yeah, that's why I didn't really care too much about the using a weapon here. Alright, so now we're on Boomtown. Also... Oh, I get to save. Okay, let's save it on this one, just in case. This would be nice. This would be nice, because then... I think we should have Brandon now. Yeah, right here. Chuck the road model. Alright. At this point, I don't need that. There you go. Oh, we've been enjoying Muggsy. Okay, I'm trying to think what I need. We're making, what, electric chair and air horn? Oh, I literally make both, like, right outside. Alright, that should be easy enough. I know, a funny glitch in here, too, right? If you hold forward twice, you go twice as fast. Just doing all thanks for gameplay for games. So no, this series are made. Well, thank you, Nanny Ruckus. I don't think that's gonna be electric chair, is it? Actually, maybe it will. That is, I mean, if it is, I have it, right? No, don't push, grab. Thank you. Like, this probably has a battery, I think. Yeah, right there. Huh. Oh shit! They just have Blitzkrieg down here. Wait, that's kind of cool. Huh. All right. You know, I like that. I like that a lot. They just have Blitzkrieg down here. I'm not gonna use it because they're making this shit. But if you have the option. Okay. So there is a pylon outside of the Americana, right? I remember right? I'm pretty sure there was a pylon. Will the chair get obliterated? Well, luckily this time I'm not going to get it ran over. So, that'll be better. Hopefully. Although I do think Brandon's about to spawn in. Alright, anyway. Actually, the funny part, I don't think I need his music right now. Because I'm leaving immediately. Hopefully. Wait. Alright, stop there. No, there's no way in hell Brandon's gonna whip out a slice skull. Actually, you know what? Chat, what if I bring in 2 electric chairs? What if I whip out 2 electric chairs? Wait, is there not a pylon? Or is there not a fucking pylon over here? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right there. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, joy, chat. Joy. Look, I get my... You know how badly I want my air horn? My life would be in shambles if I did not have my air horn. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? It'll be funny. Fuck it, why not? Chat, sometimes you do things because they're fun. I think that's fair.
Perfect.
Yeah, this time we rolled air horn and electric chair. Alright, ready? Okay. I'm gonna save these. Anyway, where's Brandon? There's Brandon. He ran away. This does no damage! Oh. What kind of fucking damage is this in a weapon? It's not even touching him! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Okay. So.
Yes.
These aren't doing any fucking damage. Oh my. Alright. You know what? Let's move out the big guns, chat. Maybe I could just do donuts on him? Oh, shit. It broke! Dude, is he just immune to the coal? I don't get it! Why is this not even hitting him? It's doing no damage! Okay, maybe I can try this out. Oh my god, what kind of fucking, like, janky-ass fight is this? You know, I've once used the cure posters to beat Brandon. Okay. I'm getting more PP for this at least. Okay, chat, so from what I have learned, I have no way of beating Brandon with these weapons. It is actually impossible for me to beat Brandon. And I can't even beat basic fucking zombie. Okay, so do I just roll new... I guess laser sword, right? That was the last one we rolled? I'm glad I made that save, because, yeah, there's no way in fucking hell we're beating this guy. There's no way in fucking hell we beat him. What's the point of this? What's the point of anything in your life? Yeah, that's the answer. What's the point of anything? A rolling fairy boss fight? That's what we've been doing, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see what we got here. Ready? I rolled the air horn, the electric chair, dynamite, snowball cannon. Snowball cannon does 0 damage to bosses. The air horn does 0 damage to bosses. Dynamite, I lost it immediately. It didn't even hit him. And I'm assuming it would do damage, but you can't fucking hit him. And then the snowball cannon, well, it's electric chair. Electric chair. Did nothing. I even made 2 of them. I mean, we could have rolled the weapons again. Like, that could be kind of neat, right? Maybe we just roll the weapons again. I didn't think every weapon I picked up would be terrible. Reroll, but the best weapon you get you can't use. You don't want a laser sword. Well, I'll tell you right now, I did do a 5 roll on this one because I had a feeling this would happen, and we rolled laser sword. But I'll tell you right now, the laser sword's going to demolish him. Like, he's going to die almost immediately if I use it. But the point I'm making in Incoherent Rambler is, oh no, it's a fun challenge. I think you should reroll whenever you die. Well, we already know we're not beating Brandon in this loadout. But that's the question. Do we go with the 1 extra? How about we just reroll everything? How about we just reroll everything here, okay? I'll just reroll all of it. Fuck it. Alright, ready? Alright, for those of you who have been missing the point of this and what we're doing, for those of you who have been missing it, I have every single combo weapon in Dead Rising right here. Or Dead Rising 2, I should say. And we've been randomly rolling weapons. We have to do a round 2 on Brandon, because 3 of my weapons do no fucking damage. So... anyway, 4 new weapons. 43. Spear launcher. Okay, that sounds fair. I think it's 2-handed, though. Alright, hold on. Spear launcher. Alright, what else are we using? What else are we using? What else are we using? Alright, ready? Wingman! I can't make Wingman. I don't have any queens. We need a new weapon. What? Air horn! God fucking damn it! Okay. 37. Portamower. That's a 2-handed weapon. I can't even use that, right? 49. Test the ball. I think that's 1-handed. I think that's a 1-handed. 16. Fire spitter. Okay, we have weapons. We have actual weapons. Okay, fire spitter. Alright, we need a... let's see. We need a tiki torch and a spit gun. We need air horn. We need spear launcher, which... Where the fuck do I find the leaf blower? Or... yeah, leaf blower. And then... you should eliminate weapons if we use them more than a few times. We'll keep air horn because it's kind of funny. Like, it's only 1, I'm down, but I think if it is getting too accessible, probably move it. Alright, anyway, the air horn will never leave us. Is it 2-handed? Oh, Tesla's 2-handed? Oh, shit. Wait a second here. Instead of test the ball, 12. Dynamite. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm down. Spear launcher and fire spitter. Those are the new ones. Okay, spear launcher, fire spitter. I already have dynamite. Don't you love RNG, chat? Don't you love actual RNG, pure RNG? Truly amazing stuff. Truly amazing. Why can't you use two-handed weapons? Well, you can only... Well, it's not the fact of whether or not you can use two-handed weapons. Anyway, get rid of the fucking snowball launchers. Alright, hold on. So we're looking for spear launcher. Where the fuck do I find it? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using a two-handed weapon. The only problem is you're only getting to use one two-handed weapon. You can't really use more than one of them. The game doesn't let you. Because you can only hold one two-handed weapon at a time. That's why they're, two-handed weapons. Anyway, maybe I'll get something good in this combo locker. Axe. Alright, anyway, what are we looking for again? I don't remember. Looking for spear launcher. Wait, where do I find the leaf blower? I think I do know where to get one. I think I do remember. I think. Oh no, the air horn, like, we actually tried that earlier. It just straight up didn't work at a point. Like, it stopped working. It was really dumb and kind of funny. Anyway, I think there's an entrance around here somewhere I want to use. Also, there is a thing up there. I might actually go up there for this. Because I think there is... Yep, there it is, Zombrex. The TK fight. We actually need Zombrex. So, grab that. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. Also, I think that was the elevator I was thinking about. That's an amp? Why is there a spiked bat and an amp down here? It's kind of weird. Nick Dyson looked today. Well, I couldn't find my hat, so I just tied my hair back. Fire spitter. Well, fire spitter's gonna be easy. I see a spitball gun and a torch. Although I don't know where the fuck I find a torch. I think it's... I know Yucatan has them, but... I think there's one on the strip. I don't know where to find a leaf blower. Like, I don't think I've ever used the leaf blower ever. I don't remember where it is. Wait, isn't Code Blue in this hallway? No, he's the guy dying over there, I think. This is the paddle saw. Okay. I think it's, like, over there. Like, I think there's a leaf blower, but it's down here. Funny enough, I know where the test the ball is, but I don't know where the leaf blower is. I don't think I've ever used the leaf blower. Like, once. Yeah, so there's rocket launcher and battery. Yeah, it's stupid. So I can make the test the ball. You know what? In case I don't find the leaf blower beanie, yeah, you know that hat I wear all the time? I couldn't find it today. Middle Park maintenance room should have one. Oh, I know where that is. I do know where that is. Okay, we can make that. Although, let's just see if the Tesla ball actually is two-handed. Oh, Sven. Oh, wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, let's see. You know what? I'll recruit Sven. PP, 3PP. Middle Park maintenance. Oh, that works. And then I think there's a tiki torch nearby, like in one of these shops, if I remember right. By the way, I think you're right. I think Tesla ball is two-handed. I think it is. Like right now, it's already two-handed. Like, I believe you. For some reason, I thought it was smaller. I don't know why I did. Hey, look at this shit. And then it's not even really a good weapon. It's like okay. I think you like just. I think the point of it is that you throw it. Yeah, that's what it does. Like, it's not bad, it just... Not really something you're actually going to be using all the time. Also, I did not know there was a handgun up there. Hello, Casey. Palisades? But I'd rather not walk all the way to the Palisades if I can avoid it. Because I think there's a torch, like, right in, like, one of these areas. Yeah, it's good zombie farming. Like, it's very good zombie farm. But, not so much for fighting a boss. Anyway, I don't think this is gonna be anything I want. Well, good to know there's a razor bomb here. Fuck it, I'll just take it right now, just because why not throw it at some zombies? It'll be kind of funny. Nice new hairstyle. It's my usual hairstyle. I just don't have a hat. I don't know where my hat went. Dude, where are these tiki doors? Oh, wait, there's gonna be like some of that shop up there. I see the tikis. Okay. Well, I could do this for right now. That'll be kind of funny. Dude, is this the greatest locker ever? It has fucking boxing gloves and it has laser sword. That's kind of wild, right?
Got any updates?
Alright, Katie's gonna need her Zombrex soon. That's alright. I mean, where is this tiki torch? Dude, am I stupid? I kind of assumed maybe the tiki restaurant would have a tiki torch. Maybe I am stupid, huh? It doesn't. Am I really going all the way to you? I guess I am. I guess I am. Sure, why not? Alright, I get nothing off of that. Is there really no other tiki torches around? I thought maybe the tiki bar might have a tiki torch. Apparently I'm stupid for thinking that, chat. I don't know if you thought that. If you think that tiki bars have tiki torches, you're a buffoon. Clearly a buffoon. I can't believe you thought that. How could you? Which casino I think is the best? I don't know. The one I'm in. Anyway, not Yucatan, I mean like IRL Casino. I need to play an ad. You on board the ad? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ad. Okay, health and safety won't allow it. That's fair. I mean, what was the last item that I rolled that we talked about? Oh, dynamite. That's right. We'll just dynamite. Okay. Well, I think I'm ready for this boss. What, you said it should be in the middle of the park? And it should be right down here. Alright, let's see here. I found a rake. Just the rake so far. Are you sure there's a leaf blower here? By the way, I guess who just uses dynamite like a dumbass? That's fine, I can get another dynamite. I don't think I saw it there. I might need to look up where leaf blower is. Alright, that's my dynamite, I got it back.
Damn straight.
Unless anyone knows. Should I just... I guess I'll just look it up. Can't really seem to find it. Admittedly, it's a weapon. I don't think... Well, I've already said like 3 times now. And there's also this one. It could be in this one. Maybe. Maybe they meant this one. No. This is IED. I mean, there's another one. Maybe it's the one with the parasol. Like, I think it's right down... Where's the drink place? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably this one. Yep, okay. There is the leaf blower. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, well, first things first, I kind of need a spear. Where the fuck do I find a spear? Oh, God. I know where to get a spear, but it's not a good walk. Wait, do I know where to get a spear? It should be down there. Alright, I found what I'm looking for. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'll just carry the leaf blower with me. Alright, to Royal Flush we go. Oh, bitch. Once I make all these weapons, I'm 100% making a save. Wait, fuck it, I don't care about Sven. Sven will die as he lives. Alone. Alright, so if I remember right, there should be a spear in the one coming up, and then the spitball gun is in the toy store. So we have everything we need, I just make a save, and then we can fight Brandon. And that would probably be fine. Oh god, I'm making a different save, by the way, because, like, I'm gonna need that Katie Zombrex, you know? Haunts. Thank you for the tier 3 for 86. 86, that is true.
I have upgraded from a couple days ago to 86.
Thank you very much. Hope your day's been treating you nice, and cheers. And hope you're doing good today. Hope all is good with you. I'm gonna drop this right here. I see like no zombies. It's a good spot to drop it. How's your day going, Judo? Alright. I now have all the weapons we need. Today's game just says you're nervous. Well, it is what it is. You know what the funniest thing's gonna be, chat? Imagine every weapon I'm about to use does no damage. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. Like, I would laugh. I'd be very sad, but, like, I would laugh. Okay. There's my spear thrower. Or spear launcher. There is my fire spitter. Alright. Something tells me that the only usable weapon I'm gonna have is the spear launcher. I don't think anything else is... Oh my god, you can't even move with this shit. Well, I have all the weapons I need. Alrighty, let's make that save and start fighting him. Chat, I'm not even gonna make the fucking air horn. You all know what's gonna happen with the air horn. We all know what's gonna happen. You're told about the time it's gonna come out? What time is it coming out? Is it like 11:59 p.m.? Used it once. It was pretty good. I'm hoping it's good. I'm really hoping this will be a good weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you. The last round I had, I thought the snowball gun was gonna be really good. And you know what? It wasn't. At all. What's the opposite of really good? It was that. I was in a different shade of blue. I kinda need to pee again, chat. Let's fight him first, then we should be fine. I was in Zolnera. Hope all is good. All gamers use a piss jug. Well, I don't think I should do that. Also, I don't want to. The bathroom's like literally down the hall. Or downstairs, depending if it's occupied or not. I'd rather not. Oh, God. You had it before? Right, because Chad always thinks it's hilarious to pee in bottles. Yeah, wait, so Joey, you're never spending a live GDQ again after this, or...? Oh my god. I've done that? I could probably say I haven't rather do that either. Alright, here's the fucking air horn again. Oh wow, I can't believe it. I made a weapon that does that. What an amazing weapon. I'm glad I've used it, chat. By the way, if you're wondering, the air horn does a whopping 0 damage to bosses. Okay, let's really hope that the spear launcher actually works. Okay, ready? Wait, wrong song. Okay. Ready? Okay. Let's go. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is actually doing pretty good. What? Oh, look, weapons that actually do damage. Wait, chat, can you believe that? I'm not just doing this. Anyway, I whipped dynamite entirely. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Alright. Whoa, whoa, I did not realize that he does that on DR2. Holy shit. Now he so I'm glad I made the same. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fuck it. He's weak to fire? Yeah, he's an ice type Pokemon. That's right. Oh, God. Greetings, Luke. Hope you're doing good. Where's my leaf blower? Where's my leaf blower, chat? Where's my leaf blower? Did it really despawn my leaf blower? Like, actually? When I saved, I dropped Spirit Thrower. Sven had it. Sven did not have it. They can't hold two-handed weapons. Alright, fuck it. I guess, is there anywhere else I can get a Tiki Torch around here? I guess I'll just... The Tiki Torch Spitfire was doing good. Let's use that. Anyway, I dropped it. Did I drop it? When did I drop it? I thought it would save with me, but I guess it didn't. It's not on the ground next to the bathroom, is it? It dropped before I got into the bathroom. I think you're right. Hold on. So I think I could load this one. A lot of item gathering for this run, by the way. A lot of item gathering. Oh, boy. All right. Okay. At least I know where everything is now, so this is fine. Is there an easier place for me to get a spear? Anyone know? Guessing probably not. You know what? Fuck it, let's just do this again. I need the Zobrix anyway. I'm glad that the save I made can't be used. Nice. Today has not been a lucky day, has it? That's fine. Nice. What the fuck was that? Maybe I pushed the spacebar on accident? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. This time around, I know where everything is, except... Was there a better spot for a spear? I don't think so. I don't know if there's a better spot for a tiki torch either. Maybe I just grab 2 just in case. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. I don't get to use that often in Dead Rising, so it's like, hey, why not? We'll do this one. Okay, it should be fine. I know where to get everything. I'll do it a lot faster this time, too. Tiki torch. Alright, I only need 1. The spear and the tiki torch are more than enough. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. There's really only 1 leaf blower in this whole game, though. I like the spear launcher. It just... Not a really good place to be, I guess. How you doing, Tim Key? Help me out. Have a good one, Rolly. Have a good one. I myself, I guess I'm okay. Okay, leaf blower. It does do serious damage. But I had to keep my rule up of trying every weapon at once. I'll tell you right now, though, I already know the air horn's not gonna fucking work. Merchant! I don't know which merchant has what. I don't feel like checking every merchant. More importantly, I can't use the merchants because I don't have any money. Like many things in life, you need money to acquire goods and services. And I do not have the money to acquire goods and services. So, kind of SOL there. No merchant allowed. Now, if I had the money to acquire goods and services, sure. Spent it all on peep shows. You know, you're not. I only spend 3K. You know, the average budget for gooning. Who among us can't say the same, chat? Who among us hasn't spent 3K on gooning? Huh?
Wicked.
Ah, there we go. Can you really say that? Ah, it wasn't Joseph. Only on Warhammer. Well, that's not really gooning. That's Warhammer. That's a little different. Also, I'm gonna bring health into this fight because, in all honesty, I should probably grab it. There's the combo weaponing. I've already hit the point where I've gotten such bad luck I couldn't do any damage. There's a surprising amount of weapons in this game that just do 0 fucking damage. Like, we joked earlier, but apparently, Brandon is ice, because he takes no damage from ice, but he gets melted by fucking fire and spears. So, yeah. Hopefully, we can get a better fight this time. Also, hopefully this time, I'm not gonna drop the fucking spear! Alright. Caught a mistake, I had to do this all over again. But this time, you know, I have more time on the IGT, so that's at least nice. I don't have to worry about Katie's Zombrex every day. My break music still playing? No, I get my break music from DR2. Dude, I'm getting fucked by everything. Piss off. Yeah, I get a lot of my stuff from Dead Rising, chat. Alright, don't drop it. Okay, he keeps it. That's good. Hopefully it stays. Rolled Freedom Bear? No. We rolled the air horn 3 fucking times. And rolled electric chair, I think, 3 times. Apparently, we love rolling the air horn, and we love rolling electric chair. And that clock tower? I mean, there's a lot of references to many games that we play, chat. That's how it goes. The scissors are also clock tower for, you know, the people who sub. They have scissors. I mean, they're not directly from clock tower, but clock tower motif. That wasn't Keone. Okay. I don't think there's a closer bathroom either, so we have to... That's why I have to make it all the way there. Because I think the only other bathroom is in the Brandon boss fight, and you can't use that yet. So, a little unfortunate. Also, I still need to grab the Zombrex, because it's up. Platforming. We'll grab that soon, TM. Alright, I got the pylon. Should be fine. Should be fine, Chad. You should be fine. I'm wondering, should I shave my mustache for the wedding? I kind of want to.
Bring it on.
That'd be a bad idea. Might look a little cleaner, I think. Alright. You know what's funny? Look, free heal. And she was gonna do it for melee occasions. Yeah. I mean, the mustache wouldn't be too bad, but like, at least shave the sides of my face. Alright, ready? Okay, we got stock. I was always gonna get stock. This is the last possible time you can get stock. I hate third birthday? I don't hate third birthday. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Brandon kind of gets torn to shreds by these. Like, when I don't stop firing, he's kind of torn to shreds, chat. Anyway, Dynamite, as shocking as you can imagine, did nothing. Wow, chat, I can't believe it. Dynamite didn't do anything. Airhorn didn't do anything. How shocking is that? Yeah, luckily for me, I can keep launching spears at his ass. Alright, Brandon's fucking dead. There. He died. Good. Don't shave? Why? Alright, let's do Katie's Zombrex now. Alright, there we go. Also, just in case, I'd rather not fucking chant this.
Well, alright.
You know, the fact that they give you both the gem blower and another weapon, I'm surprised they don't, like, make the leaf blower more accessible as a weapon. Like, there's gem blower. Wait, you're not gonna follow me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, follow me. Alright. I like how that didn't hit. Alright, let's see. God, if Vicky dies, she dies. Let that be known. Only the hero we need for Freedom Bear. So, you know, if you roll Freedom Bear, it has to roll first. I'm not opposed to using two-handed weapons, but we can only use one two-handed weapon at a time. Because you can't hold more than one two-handed weapon at a time. I know that sounds pretty reasonable, but yeah, if two-handed weapons, we're kind of limited on that. Just keep that in mind. Alright, oh my god, I ran out of air horn. Is Vicky gonna catch up? Yeah, she might. Oh, it's placeable? Right, but I would still need to carry it into the boss fight. Like, even if it's placeable, I'm still required to Also, I'm gonna take the sword case. Like, I can't use the weapon without bringing it to a fight. Like, in a fight, sure, why not? But I can't have two-handed weapons. Yeah, only one's allowed. Like, if I rolled paddle saw first, then I'd be limited to that. Also, I'm gonna do this just because why not? Also, I'm kind of wondering, Dead Rising 2 all achievements in one playthrough, right? So I was mentioned a couple of times.
Stick to me.
Wouldn't that be immensely difficult? Like, I'm pretty sure you can't do it in one playthrough, right? And there's a lot you have to do in DR2. I don't know a lot of cheeses in this game. Oh, the mustache makes my look? What if I told you there's a point in time where I didn't have a mustache? And also, it grows back. I've shaved it a couple times. I still like my mustache. It's more just, for a wedding, I'm not too sure. The zombie killed? I think it's like 100k, right? I could be wrong, but I think it's like 100k or some shit. There's co-op ones and Terror's Reality. Well, I'm assuming I'd not do those. Or I don't know, like, get them set up otherwise.
All done, kiddo. It was
Okay. Now we're on 3-2, run for the money. It's like chickens next. Alrighty, chat, you know what that means. Do I have a clean look? We'll see. We'll see. I know Naliki's not gonna be happy if I shave my mustache, but we'll see. Alright, anyway, if you're wondering what the hell am I doing, chat, it's time once again. Alright, for those of you who have not been keeping up so far, let me tell you what's going on. Every boss, we roll different weapons, yeah? Different weapons get rolled. So, there are 50. And the next boss is going to be Antoine, the King of Cuisine. Although, funny enough, we then have Slappy, and here comes the Groom after. What if I just roll all 4? What if I roll all 4 of them? Should I just do it? Nah, let's keep doing it after. It'll make more sense. We'll do it after. Wait, no, because I need to gather all the materials. Let's do it after Antoine. We'll do it after Antoine. Fuck it. Alright, so for Antoine, 4 weapons, okay? These are the weapons. There are 50. You can't use all of them. Some two-handed weapons can't be used together. Weapons like the Super BFG and the Wingman can't be done yet. I don't have queens yet, so we're kind of limited to that. Anyway, if you're wondering what happens, we're going to use that number here. It's going to randomly generate. Let's see what we get, shall we? Okay. 8. Burning Skull. That would be good. I think the Burning Skull ain't a bad weapon. 47. What the fuck is 47? Super Slicer. Okay, you know, I think that's good. Servbot hat and amp. Wait, that doesn't sound right, is it? No, I think it's machete. Right? I think it's machete. Super Slicer. Either way, Super Slicer. That's what I got. 36. Pole weapon. Broom machete. Okay, that's a very good weapon. Very easy. We actually got a really good weapon. Pole. All right, you know, we actually have some really good weapons for the hard spots in the game so far. I feel good about this. And then 10. Drill bucket. Well, it can't all be winners, chat. Can't all be winners. I may as well have rolled the air horn again. I may as well have rolled the air horn again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may as well have rolled the air horn again. Super Slicer is Servbot and Lawnmower, is it? Alright. Super Slicer, Servbot, Lawnmower. Okay. We can get that working then. Servbot and Lawnmower, huh? Where the fuck do I get the Servbot hat? Palisades? Well, anyway, I need drill bucket. Anyway, chat, you're gonna laugh because I can tell you right now, the drill bucket is not a good weapon, like at all. Rock heroes. You want more snowball launcher? Well, oh yeah, we can start rolling wingman now. Wingman is now allowed, okay? We can use the wingman as of now. You're wondering why? Well, now I have the ability to. Also, just in case, I'm gonna do this. I'd rather have a weapon for the vaults. How's it, Norman? Looking good. I couldn't find my hat. Oh, wait, did I need a broom? I think there's a machete in here, maybe? No. Well, we got the broom, at least. I mean, we can check this one. Oh, that's probably for the driller, I think. Alright, now we have queens. Queens are officially in the game, so now we can do queen-based weapons. Anyway, if you're wondering, why am I not excited for the drill bucket? It's a zombie weapon. Shockingly enough, as you can take a wild guess, it won't really work on non-zombies. As you can imagine. Alright, so I need to find motor oil. You can always throw it. I'm probably gonna throw it at him, yeah. When do I get dodge roll? You know what? I know like guns are like king and all that in this game, but like I will say I do actually like the bat on these guys. Like, I don't use the bat all that often on these guys, but, like, that wasn't all that bad on damage. How you doing, Norman? Alright, get rid of that. Oh my god. Anyway, one of the downsides of DR2. This thing. It's a lot harder to do for some reason. Why? I have no idea. Okay, so I'm still looking for Burning Skull, Super Slicer, and Full Weapon. I have room. Wait, so where do I get the Servbot mask? Is that only Palisades? I have no idea. Antoine's your favorite? It's a good song, but yeah, unfortunately, Cell Dweller likes the idea of stealing ad revenue from poor streamers for uploading Dead Rising videos. You have to understand, chat. You must understand. An 8-hour, like, you know, an 8-hour video of Dead Rising is clearly just an excuse to listen to the Cell Dweller OST for Dead Rising 2. Why else would anyone watch a full Dead Rising gameplay thing? No other reason. Literally the only reason you would ever do it. You're a fool if you think otherwise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to thunderstrike you like that, but also I'm gonna throw this because it's kind of funny. There you go. But it is the law. Oh god. Anyway, 2 weapons down. Burning Skull, that doesn't sound familiar. I know where to find Burning Skull. I think I should be able to get it actually right I think we get it right before what we need to, is the funny part. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, is there no machete in this one? Wow, there is no machete here. What? Huh. I thought there would be. Huh. Well, before Antoine, let's take out the looters, because I don't want to worry about this. So I know there's not a machete going up to Antoine. I think there's a lawnmower in the middle of the park. Like, right in the middle of the fountains. You have 2 weapons that you wear in your head? I do, but I don't think Burning Skull is two-handed. I think it's one-handed. And then the Servbot one, I think, might be two-handed. I'm not actually... I don't remember entirely. Here, put that on. No, I didn't realize that you can actually chain enemies into each other like that. That's kind of funny. Okay. God, I hate this mission. Hey, wait, I actually need that. Okay, that's good. Give that. What's this? The drill motor. I don't remember what uses the drill motor, but at least we have motor oil. Alright. I don't see any machete back here. I do have whiskey, though. It's supposed to be a Molotov. I might need to look up where these things are, chat. I'm kind of hitting the point again where I don't know where to find the items I need, and I don't really have a good idea of where the fuck I can get them. I think it's probably the park. There was a machete in the park, right? You know what? Give me a second. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know why I keep asking. I'm not gonna get an answer. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Dead Rising 2 Survive Mask. Okay, I think it's Palisades. I think it's Palisades. Oh, son of a bitch. I have to look up so many weapons. Oh, you're right. It's definitely the lawnmower. Okay. Palisades, Silver Strip in an Alley, and the Yucatan. Alright, so there's one in the Yucatan. That's good, I guess. Alright, I know where it is in the Yucatan. That's fine. Also, I kind of need to pee again. What else am I looking for? Machete, right? Machete we can find. There's one in the food court. There's also... Yeah, there's plenty of machetes. Anyway, I can't... Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I never unmuted the game. That makes sense. I was like, where's my audio? Oh, right. I had to mute the game, so there wasn't any audio over the... There we go. Yeah. Everyone's being sick? Well, that's good at least. That sounds pretty good. The meds. What might be the meds? This was rocket site. Alright. I don't remember what exact. I probably Rock Heroes I'm here, right? Hold on. So we're looking for Super Slicer, Pole. There's a Servbot mask, and I guess I'll just go to Yucatan, right? I don't know why I went there. Actually, I think there's one in the hallway. I think there's actually a few things in this hallway. Good luck. Thank you. What's the challenge about? Combo weapons. This is combo weapons. Oh, I probably could just use this one. Yeah, look at that. Literally right here. And that's fine.
Wicked.
So the idea behind it is randomly generating combo weapons. And, well, actually, wait. Palisades, right? I mean, let's do Rock Heroes for 30 here. Every boss rolling 4 random combo weapons. We have to try using those weapons to be the boss. I thought it's been a fun way of doing it. I'll probably try editing it to be a little bit cleaner. But it's been a lot of fun so far. Okay. They are... Is this anything? Perfect weapon. I think it'll be hard. So far, yes, it has been. A lot more difficult than you imagine. Alright, I get 3 survivors off that. And what am I looking for again? Oh, right, we're looking for a fucking Servbot mask. We're looking for a...
Damn straight.
Looking for a good few things here. Also, let's do this. Could be funny. Whee! Look at that, magic trick. I don't remember what we're looking for. Finding the skull, super slicer. Okay, super slicer. So where the fuck is the servbot mask? I know there's one in the German bar, and I may as well just do Yucatan now because I don't have to worry about it later. Normally I don't do Yucatan this early, but like, you know, considering the circumstance, may as well just do it now. Wait, they're not dudes. Wait, can I even do Yucatan right now? I hear them, but actually no, you know, I can't. And then I should be able to get the LMG as well. Honestly, I'm just gonna use LMG on the vault because it'll be a lot easier. LMG. See? For me, there's an LMG. If you're wondering, the Servbot Servbot mask is in the German shop. Now I kind of just get a hold on to this. Wait. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Floyd got abandoned. You're right. Where the fuck did Floyd go? Chat, Floyd died as he lived. Apparently alone and abandoned. Say goodbye to Floyd. I guess he's not joining the party here. I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. I thought he was with us. Where did he go? Alright, there's the Servbot mask. I'm not gonna lie, I heard a scream and for some reason I thought that was chat. I mean, Gianna would be dead too. Let's see here. Only effect if he dies? Well, here's the thing. I don't really care about Gianna or Alan either. I'm kind of okay if they all die. I will. They may die, but I'll be okay. It's alright, chat. Don't worry. In fact, I'm pretty sure right now it's more likely I'll probably recruit Floyd. Unless there's is there a closer lawnmower? You know what? There might be. There is a maintenance locker right here. Oh, God. No, nothing. Oh, God. Alright, I might be SOL. Yeah, actually, Floyd might live. Because I need to head back there anyway for the lawnmower. Alright. At least I haven't gotten the boomstick yet. It's funny, because the boomstick, in theory, is a really good weapon. In practice, I think the boomstick might genuinely be one of the worst weapons in the whole game. Alright, Burning Skull. I have pull weapon. Wait, do I not have drill bucket anymore? Chat? I don't think I ever got back my drill bucket. I was like, I'm missing a weapon. What am I missing? Fucking drill bucket. Goodbye, Floyd. Alright, I don't remember if any of these have... Ow. Actually, Floyd might live. He might be the winner. Alright, so I think there's a lawnmower right here. And the funniest thing is, if this isn't a two-handed weapon, this is a two-handed weapon, I might be screwed. I actually think this is a two-handed weapon is the sad part. It might actually be. Oh my god, just pick up the fucking thing without getting hit. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a two-handed weapon. Well, I hope the bull skull ain't. Luckily, I think I can use both because it's right there. Oh no, Floyd is dead. Anyway, I have some bad news. I think the likelihood of using this weapon is really bad. I can't even fucking hold the thing! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Do I just give up? Oh my god. Anyway, chat. Oh, Bell, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Alright, I found another lawnmower. Maybe I can find a better... Is there a better serve-up mask anywhere? I don't even remember where I said they were. You can run if you hold square X. The problem is you can't even put the thing on. I was the run? Bad. I literally couldn't even move. Anyway, if you wondered, oh, wait, have you never tried doing Dead Rising 2 no damage? That's why. That is the exact reason why I've never done Dead Rising 2 no damage. That one straight away. You can't win. There's no winning that. There's no way of beating that. They are trained snipers that will hit you from any distance. What's damaging me? The TK's mercs that have machine guns. And they do quite a lot. It's actually why VR2 is a little harder than VR off the record. Johnny Cover, then shown for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Alright, so I don't even know about any other servbot masks, because I don't. Maybe I can buy one. I need a lawnmower, I guess. You know, maybe the goons have one. Maybe the goons right here have one, right? Maybe. Oh god, I don't remember where I got the drill bucket. Please tell me you have one. You do. How much does it cost? $2,000! $2,000 fucking dollars for this shit. Okay. Are there any better lawnmowers? Anyone know? There's a bucket in the first maintenance room. Well, I'm not worried about the bucket. I'm worried about the lawnmowers.
Bring it on.
Think drills? No, servot masks, not drills. I need a lawnmower. I mean, I could try this again. Like, I could... Oh, wait, there's one right out here. Right out here. Okay, yeah. There's one right here. I can just grab the one right here. All right, chat. I need to gather supplies. I think by the time we're back from the ad... TK. Oh, no, not TK. Antoine. All right, ready? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Any primers? All right, here you go, Edge. All right, I should probably avoid being hit back here. Oh, they're already nailing me. Where does this lawnmower go to? Dude, that is wild that they are so close to actually hitting you with that.
Good.
This is a terrible weapon. God fucking... Oh, it's $2,000 more. What are the most recent rolls? Pain. It's all been pain. It's all been bad and painful. These are the expensive girls. They need money. Oh, God. That was a stream build. I'm glad I gotta spend $2,000 more for that. I can't believe it. He's wearing a hat, and they hit him so hard, he gets his skull rocked. What a guy, huh? I don't think I'm a very lucky guy, chat. I don't feel very lucky today. Well, a very strict absence of luck. Doesn't it always pan, though? I mean, you can roll a good combo. Like laser sword. No. I say I would like a good thing. See the full card around that. Maybe I have to hold the button. Honestly, I didn't want to waste the weapon there anyway. Yep, laser sword's one of the best weapons in the game. There is a chance to roll it. I mean, it would be overpowered, but like you could roll it. Anyway. Having a laser sword, we didn't roll it this time. We only gave you roll it. That's been the rules the whole time, as I've mentioned. Okay. I'm so glad that they can shoot a gun at me all the way back there, and it hits. Okay. Just don't hit me when I'm going in. There we go. I didn't ever crafted. Well, we didn't use it. We're not using it now. We didn't use it before. He rolled it as a backup weapon, and we found out we didn't need it. Anyway, I finally got all the weapons we need, chat. I don't know how we did it. Actually, I don't even know if we can use all these weapons. There's a good chance that the Burning Skull might be limited. I'm making the save. I'm making a save before Burning Skull. No, for ruinous. I'm just saying, like, I mentioned earlier, we only, like, we roll weapons each time. We roll a new weapon. Like, I already mentioned it. And out. I suppose. I mentioned a lot of the things I get asked quite a lot. Okay. First things first. Burning Skull. But also, like, the main gimmick of this is every boss we roll new weapons. We rolled that during Brandon. We're now fighting Antoine, King of Cuisine. So. There you have like that, supporters. I mean, I get a lot of rude comments as well. You think I would get treated nicer half the time. I'm not saying you're... Oh, there's the bull. I'm not saying you're being rude right now, but, I mean, keep in mind, I don't really know... Oh my god, this is too... Am I in an airport? No. By the way, I think that's a two-handed weapon. You gotta backfill the Antoine with loadout. I feel like the Antoine's gonna be fine because I have two good weapons. I thought there was a locker around here though. Annie Rogus, I don't know if you've been here every time, but every Dead Rising challenge for the longest time previously. Every 30 seconds, it's just demands. People asking the same questions I tend to answer. I'm kind of jaded from a lot of Dead Rising challenges. I tried bringing them back, and I'd rather not have to put them back in the vault.
Approximately 21 hours playing.
Thank you, Vaping Swiver, for the tier 1 for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope all is good. Anyway, good news. I don't feel like re-rolling it. I have two two-headed weapons, I think. But the good news is I think I can probably get away with this fight. Although it's going to be awkward because I think I'm going to have to create the bull skull. Actually, I can try right now, I guess. Like, I'll have to create the bull skull, and then, yeah. Any of the follow. Let's see. The DLC ones do, however, also like there's not really one combo locker. No, there's two. There's one. Wait, what? Which one is that? Which one is that? Silver strip. Oh. Oh. Well, that answered that, I guess. That answers that. Okay, there's one right here. I don't have a good feeling about the bull skull, by the way. Well, at the very least, I could try this out. Yes. Anyway. I'm moving past it. It'll be fun. Okay, that's a two-handed weapon. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Here's the plan. I have a save. I have the ability to create it at least. I don't want to re-roll it at the moment because I really don't want to re-roll that shit again. Let's just get in there and got the song. Yes, okay. Let's go. It's what? Oh, we had fun with the living swimmer. Oh, there it is. Ow. Cat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Antoine's gonna go very, very bad. Ow. Okay. It doesn't even reach up. Okay. You know what the sad part is? I don't know if I can actually beat him. Huh. Maybe. Let's try the other weapon. By the way, I don't think my skull is here anymore. I think they took my skull, which is a horrifying thing to hear out of context. Also, he's healing to full immediately, but so am I, so. I was going Jack. Also, I appreciate you being patient with it, Nanny. Okay. I think the bulljaw is still on the ground. Oh yeah, right there. I see. Okay, you're right. He's on the ground. Okay. All right. I hope this is a good weapon. Mike. I can't even fucking hit him. I'm feeling. I guess I'm okay. You know what? You know what? Bull skull in. Bull skull gone. I don't know where the fuck it went. Don't you love being 100-0 by Antoine? That's my favorite fucking thing. Oh my god, I hate Antoine. Alright, back to Antoine, I turned off the music for a second. Motherfucker. Cool. Good news! The bull skull is actually good. Bad news, the Cerbot hat is terrible. Rip. I mean, it's fine. I made a save for a reason. I make it because Antoine is a monster. What's today's challenge? Combo weapons. The idea behind it is we're going to use a lot of different combo weapons to try and beat the game's bosses. Every boss are changing combo weapons, so. There's certain weapons we're definitely going to have to avoid, because at this point I know for a fact they're not going to do anything. I think I'm allowing 2 dud weapons at most. And if you're wondering, oh, why aren't you allowing all weapons? Because I've rolled the air horn 3 times, and at this point, if I get the air horn, the snowball launcher, and a couple of other weapons that do no damage, we just die. That's it. There's nothing else to it, we just die. Anyway, throw that over there, I don't need that right now. It's still rolling? It is. Huh. Anyway, good news, the Bull Skull is actually very good. I thought it'd be a neat challenge. No need for non-damaging weapons. So there is a... okay. There is a point, though, at which I don't think we should just use only the strongest weapons imaginable. Like, don't get me wrong. I know gameplay? What do you mean? They only need 1 cake. I don't think they need 2 cakes. Oh no, I could have kept the other cake. Fuck. Alright, ready? Syrup mask is right there. This will be fun. Alright. Isn't that the point of the roll, though? Which one? To get only terrible weapons? I mean, we want a fun experiment. If you only had good weapons, you would stop. If you only had bad weapons, you wouldn't be able to complete it. So you want a mixture of things. Alright, there we go. Balance is key and all that. No, not terrible weapons? Right, but like, that's part of the challenge. Otherwise, it's not much of a challenge if you only use the laser sword every time, for instance. Like, I don't know which weapons are good and bad until you really use them. Is that the Chuck Bean? It is. Or Suck Bean, I should say. By the way, I don't think I can get the Surbot mask, but I'll say we've tried it. I'll say we've definitely tried it already. I will also do this. Right, that's why I put a limit on it. Ow. That's the reason I mentioned the idea of the limit. Like, we're not only gonna roll terrible weapons, but if we'd only roll, like, you know, laser sword every time, it wouldn't be a video. It would just be free. Dude, am I gonna die again? I might die again, actually. There we go. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. He's dead. He's dead. We're good. Okay. We're good. Anyway, now I can focus a little bit more. But yeah, like, it's the balance of things. If you only use good weapons, then you don't really have a challenge. It just beat the game. I'm welcome? What do you mean I'm welcome? The new hit song. It's one of the themes from Ape Escape. Dude, imagine I died to that guy. So yes, it is a very healthy balance of which weapons we can use and which weapons we will not. Honestly, it's funny, because I thought the Surbot head would be really good and the Bull wouldn't be very good, but, like, the Bull is very good. By the way, in case you're wondering, oh, well, I didn't use the Surbot head on the second attempt. Antoine would have healed the Fool in the time it took me to get it. I don't hate this weapon, but Antoine's kind of a special case. He's a special boy, chap. Strike out things after so many. Right, but I'm not doing that, so I don't understand. The only thing I'm doing is, obviously, if we roll 4 duds, then we're going to re-roll a couple of the duds. I think we're allowing 2 duds max. Anyway, do I want the survivors? I kind of do. Alright. Anyway, at this point, more importantly. I'm gonna recruit Jasper and, the other one. I don't remember her name. But before that, chat. Slappy is next. Oh, God. Okay, you know what that means. Slappy. Okay. Speaking of weapon generation, ready? Alright. 21. Freezer bomb! Oh my fucking god. Ice bomb. That's a terrible weapon. What else do we get? 35. Plate launcher. That's good. I'll take plate launcher. 9. Defiler. Oh my god. Okay, we won. It's over. It's over. And 30. Doesn't matter what it is. Knife. Okay, so Slappy just fucking dead. He just fucking dead. I rolled ice bomb, or freeze bomb, plate launcher, defiler, and knife gloves. He just dead. That's it. I don't even need to do anything else. He just fucking dies. There's no world I'm gonna lose a Slappy right now. Source of Dead Rising and do all survivors. Dead Rising 3, or like, yeah, I've done Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3, a long fucking game. Oh, I need my OBS. Hold on. So for two-handers, I'm mainly gonna limit it to 2. Mainly 1. Although the last one we had 2 because I didn't realize that both of them were two-handers. All right, so we're looking for ice bomb, plate launcher, defiler, and knife gloves. There we go. So what am I looking for here? I'm pretty sure I can get, like, most of the supplies here. I got an automod message. Okay, I got insulted. Oh, chat, I'm not surprised that the person who was already being kind of weird when I told them basic things is, got banned? Alright, that's fair. They got banned. Thank you for the ban. Chat, how shocking. The person that was causing issues was being, overdramatic, and they got banned. Are you surprised? Honestly, I'm not. If you're wondering why, they said something in Automod that was insulting to chat. Recognize the name, why you didn't like them? Wait, you actually recognize that name? Also, chat, something really funny before we, talk about that. Hold on. Might need to DM me that. Yeah? Ooh, okay. Alright, something really funny here, right? This donkey lamp, I heard an Easter egg. Where you can give him the donkey lamp and then he will never let go of it. Oh, get rid of this shit. And salty, but why? Apparently they're upset when I... Fuck. No one giving me this too hilarious. He really likes the donkey lamp. It's his favorite item ever. I don't know why they insulted chat. They also insulted my face, and, probably because when they wanted me to say thank you, I didn't, because I didn't take their advice. I don't know what they're on about. I think they demand too much from a streamer. And, you know, I was surprised. For a second, I was thinking, am I too much of a dick? Sometimes I feel like I am. But in this last case, you know what? I was questioning myself. Like, I don't think I was. I don't think it was a me diff. You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Sometimes I wonder if it is a me diff. You know what? I can pleasantly say it was not in this case. Yeah. You know, there's me. I know it wasn't me now, because, yeah, they use some very unkind language to chat. There's cement saw on the social... Yeah, I know that one. It's, right by the top. Which we're actually really close to that, I think. What I need, we're doing ice bomb, plate launcher, defiler, knife gloves. Wasn't there one with the defiler? I don't remember which one. They were being annoying anyway. They were. Spending money? They didn't spend any fucking money. Hold on. You know what? Let's check something. Let's check something here. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me see. And a real supporter? I mean, I wouldn't say you're not a real supporter if you spend money. Spending money is not the requirement of being a supporter. In fairness, chat, they've only been watching for like under a month. Oh, fuck, this person was annoying. I do remember them. Their first message was, please gift a sub, chat. Please gift. They were begging for a sub. And then they came in today and were being overdramatic. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad. Here, let me read their first messages. I've been hyped for this shiz. I've been craving some DR stuff so bad lately. Hate to ask, please some gift me. I will be forever in your debt. Someone, please gift. And then I timed them out and told them don't be annoying. If anything, they're actively draining from chat. They weren't even paying. They're not following. They got banned for being well, they got banned because they tried calling, let's see. I'll read the message for you, chat. Nah, you are so full of yourself, and it's disheartening, which I think they spelled disheartening wrong. Enjoy your shitty cam and, audience. Except they used a slur in front of audience. And let's just say it's one for not smart people. And the reason why they said that was because I've done OTR plus speedrun. Not a speedrun, but I do have a playthrough. And I need to return to it at some point, Yowie. My favorite part, by the way, if you're wondering, why did they crash out? Yeah, there is. So J&H, if you give Jasper a lamp, he will keep it forever. I actually saw that on the, it was on Twitter. It was, I think, the Dead Rising Useless Facts account. It was pretty cool. Anyway, if you're wondering, why were they getting so angry? What's the thing I did? I didn't say thank you for not taking their advice. They were saying, oh, don't roll any bad weapons. Only roll good weapons. Like, we roll bad weapons, right? But, like, part of the fun of the video is that I'm using weird shit, like the bucket, or the, you know, air horn. That's the whole point of this. If I only rolled good weapons, it wouldn't be much of a challenge, would it? It'd probably just be me beat the game. 1,000 boars, I'd be doing good. Hey, wait, dynamite. Dynamite! Alright, so we got... Wait, hold on, give me weapons back. Give me a second here. It's not like a child? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Give me 1 second, though. Oh, yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay, yeah, that's how they're recognized, okay. But have I said thank you? No, I did not say thank you for them giving me virtually no advice. Like, they pretty much told me, do things that nullify the point of the idea. Which, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's not the point of this. Disaster Millennial, thank you. It's tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope all is good.
Being a real supporter, smile now, JK. Everyone in chat is a real supporter.
Also, I don't know why that'd be relevant, Mr. Fantastic. How's it going? KSA, I hope you're doing good. Did anyone remember where the Defiler was? I think it's outside Palisades, right? Oh, gotcha. Have I said thank you? Apparently I didn't say thank you, Chad. That's what I learned. I didn't say thank you.
Still there?
Anyway, say goodbye to Jasper. He is going to be gone forever. Goodbye, Jasper. I dare the streamer have fun. Yep. Sounds like something a fast food Karen would say. My favorite thing, though, is that they tried doing the whole how dare you treat your supporters like this. And, like, if anything, they weren't supporting. They were actively not supporting. Like, I'll say the first person who told me to go fuck myself and that they're unfollowing, like, at least I do feel like I was a bit of a dick in that situation. Like, I still feel like everything was unwarranted, considering I've mentioned multiple times... Oh, I think the Defiler's here, by the way. I mentioned multiple times I don't like being told every time I do a challenge run, do blank, do blank, do blank. It's not fun. And I've gotten it so much at this point, I don't like seeing it all every 5 seconds. I mean, so I'm not gonna lose my shit or have an aneurysm if it happens. It's usually me telling people don't be annoying. Anyway, there's a defiler. Plate launcher's close. What else I need? Knife glove. Oh, fucking, alright. You, we're going plaza, down here. I mean, it depends, Rube. I think most people are nice. It just, we remember the bad ones. We remember the bad ones. Snowball launcher? No, we're not doing snowball launcher this time. It's plate launcher. I'm glad you remembered that weapon. Although we did have the freeze bomb. I think you might be getting that mixed up there. Pretty much, Blaze. Like, I'll fully admit there are some times where I fully say, like, it's in the title, and then, you know, the phrase, "Are you stupid?" I do feel like I use that a little bit too liberally sometimes, but, like, you know, it is, like, it is in the title. Anybody home? Are you typing that? You were typing that in YouTube chat. Yeah, you got it. You say yes? Well, I tell them to read. That's what I'll tell you. You say yes, I'm gonna tell you to read after that. So the first one, at the very least, I do feel like I was a bit curt. The second one, I was second guessing because of the first one. That being said, the second one, definitely, I don't feel like I feel like that one's very, I don't feel bad in the slightest. I definitely do not feel bad about that one whatsoever. Anyway, I think there is a... Wait, where is the nearest combo locker? Ah. Really? Just that one? Ew. I mean, I have one, like, right here, so that might be good. What am I looking for again? I need knife glove... Oh, right, that's what I was... Right. That's why I was going there. I never got the knife gloves. It's kind of the most important thing. Never tries to survive, potentially try to get into the skin. I mean, I feel like in some cases it's like, what? One bad day really does leave a mark more than people think. Is permaban just time out? For which one? I don't permaban a lot of people. The only person who got permabanned was the guy who was just being annoying today. And even then, very often I don't do the ban, but mods do the ban. And usually I don't question it because, well, it's not a bad ban. It's actually a very smart ban. So, I'm more than fine to keep that person banned. Like, they don't contribute, they're not fun. There's not a whole lot that is good with them. Ah, of course we have Sazek. 10 Trisha mods, set. By the way, by contribute, I don't mean like, yo, you're banned if you don't contribute $5. No, not like that. It literally just, as long as you're not being a nuisance. Which in most cases, people aren't being a nuisance. Which also, going back to the whole thing, the reason why I was more specifically rude to them now I think about it, was because they were definitely here when I crafted the laser swords. I mean, they probably heard the whole thing. And they've been listening to this whole thing. And they probably weren't paying attention. Think of the fall. I'm not surprised. Just chance don't even stop when watching. I mean, at this point, I don't really care. We're moving past it. Now we're fighting Slappy. I don't actually know Slappy song's bad, but we're gonna keep the music. So. You make people that can't watch? I mean, love them or hate them, they're still watching. I'm getting paid ad revenue. I don't really care that much. Like, I'm okay with that fact. Anyway, I don't know where the nearest bathroom is. I don't think there is one in the Palisades, so what if we just save right now? And then we'll be good. Ooh, I just realized I can do something kind of cool here. Free money to the band people. Yep. Free mining. Well, not so much stream mining, but a lot of, let's say, revenue for the channel is definitely through ads. Not all of it. I think it's about, like, maybe evenly split between subs and ads. But definitely ads. Yeah, following the channel is contributing. Oh, you know what? I want to give props today Twitch chat, I didn't mention it because a lot of you probably don't expect it. Also, you know, I'm gonna grab the Freedom Bear poster and the rare event. I need this shit.
Interesting.
Okay.
Right on.
I didn't really mention it. Also, Amity didn't show him in 13 months. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
You're not
Thank you very much and cheers.
That revenue from me.
Hope your day
No,
has been
sir.
nice. Thank you for the
Not one
13
at
months.
Dicey.
Thank you. What I wanted to say though is YouTube chat is like I don't normally talk about this, but yeah, YouTube chat's kind of
Stay close.
they've been doing like good. Like the YouTube side of the nation doing very good. Like I haven't seen YouTube viewership that high in a while. Really? YouTube viewership is currently at 339, give or take, if it goes up or down. YouTube chat very much likes the Dead Rising 2 challenge. Anyway, speaking of which, now I'm glad YouTube appreciates you pay your taxes. Thank you. All right. So, before I begin, though this game holds up very well. I still like this game, and just kind of the beginning and the end, if that makes sense. I want to go over a few things here. Some nice big bucks, Isaac. 1, next boss is coming up. It's going to be Slappy. Everybody knows Slappy. I'll tell you the weapons you're using in a second. Sorry, thirsty. 2, if you're wondering why did I want to do a Dead Rising 2 challenge, I never actually ran Dead Rising 2 all bosses. I only did DR2 off the record. So I kind of wanted to do it, like, you know? Kind of wanted to give it a go, and this is a good way of doing the route, you know? So I thought it'd be fun to kind of 2 birds, 1 stone it. So. By the way, after this challenge, we'll probably have time left over for some, like, all bosses speedruns. So I kind of been wanting to bring back DR2. Anyway, Slappy, here's the plan. We have plate launcher, freeze bomb, knife gloves, defiler. I don't remember if Slappy Song is DMCA. You know what I do know though? Wait, hold on. This song ain't. Oh, I've actually been wanting to do all bosses, like DR2 all bosses. I never got around to it. I really have been wanting to do it. Alright, so let's see how Slappy goes. Honestly, I think Slappy's gonna be just fine. I'm not worried about this guy. I think Slappy's gonna be very easy. Alright, ready? How have you never noticed the Playboy posters? Because they weren't in off the record, they're only in base 2. Ow. Well, I have a funny idea, ready? Take that, Mr. Yagami. Did like no damage, by the way. Good lord. Okay. Actually, I don't think. Oh wait, I clicked. Oh fuck, Cinda, no! Slappy did it. The goblin did it. I had nothing to do with it. Get away from me, Cinda! Holy shit! It's a 2v1! There we go. I don't know, alright, she's dead. I saved the day, chat. I've saved the city. How many bosses? There's a good amount. I don't know the exact number, though. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, knife gloves are not very good against Slappy. That is the plate launcher. I thought that'd be better. I guess the Defiler is king. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. We got him. We tried all bosses. The all bosses run's tough. It's neat. If you're wondering the big problem, it's that one fucking guy. It's Leon. Leon's the problem. Some reason joy. It was a good pick today. It was a good pick. Also, anyone wondering, I'm playing the Ape Escape music because I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Damn straight.
Alright, I get flamethrower from that. You know, I'll take that. Dude, alright. Please, for the love of God, let's roll flamethrower. Leon Kennedy? Yes, you got it. Actually, I think it's... I don't remember his name. Alright, chat, time to bring back my shitty cam. Because we're doing the next round of combo weapons. You don't know what's happening. Every boss, we're fighting Randy next. Randy is going to need us to have new combo weapons. Last time we used Ice Bomb, Plate Launcher, Defiler, and Knife Gloves. This time, let's see what we use, okay? Of all 50 here, if you haven't been keeping up. 37. Porta Mower. Okay, that's a two-handed weapon. I will use it, but I think that's the only two-handed weapon we can have. Porta Mower, okay. 39. The Ripper. Isn't that also a two-handed? I don't think we can use that, right? No, I can't. Alright, Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Okay, you know what? We take that. We'll take that. I already have it. Cool. 48 is Tenderizers. Okay, Tenderizers are fine. That's a fine weapon to use. Tender. I'll just put Tender. And then 5. Blazing Aces. Tennis Racket and a Tiki Torch. Alright. I'll pick Aces. Alright, so the Potomower, the Flamethrower, the Tenderizers, and the Aces. Alright, this is going to be really fucking bad. This is going to be really bad. Like, I'm glad I have the flamethrower, because I don't need to go get it. But, this is going to be bad. Anyway, I need 2x4 lawnmower. I'm gonna need a tennis racket, a tiki torch. And then I need MMA gloves and a box of nails. I think there might be MMA gloves around here. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. I fucking killed the people here. Well, at least I have one weapon already available, right? Maybe. Computer case... No. Yeah, because there's the sports shop right here. Oh, there's a restroom right here. I could save... Wait, why have I never known about this restroom? What? I have never seen this place. Okay. Is there any weapons you consider an auto-win? Well, I thought the knife gloves would actually be an auto-win. The laser sword's an auto-win. In most cases. A lot of gun-based weapons would be good, although I don't think there's a lot of combo guns in this game. Anyway, I need a tennis racket, and we need... Oh, a tennis racket? No, it's tennis outfit. Also, I'll take a skateboard. Super BFG. I don't know where we get it, and I don't know when I can roll it. Can I roll the Super BFG? If you know when I can roll it, you're more than welcome to tell me. I don't actually know when I can roll it. Alright, there's tennis racket. I need tiki torch. Honestly, I think a lot of combo weapons just aren't very good. As funny as that sounds, you think they'd be better, but, like, they're kind of not. I think there might... Oh, and there's tiki torches in Yucatan. I can just go there. Anyway, everything else I can get back. What am I looking for again? Potomar? Where the fuck do I find a 2x4? That's my question. Ah, of course, of course. No, of course. Wait, do I have a beverage for this chick? I don't think I do. Yeah, she's thirsty. Oh, no, don't. Damn it. Forgot about that. She wants a nice cold beverage, Jed. We're gonna give her something to parch herself. Keep in mind, she woke up from a tanning bed. She's hot, she's bothered, and we're gonna give her a bottle of vodka. That ought to clear the rust, right? You know, remember, if you're ever feeling dehydrated as fuck, a bottle of vodka ought to do it. Americana and Atlantica. Are those really the only two? That is awful.
Outstanding.
I mean, I guess I'll be okay, but, like, I'm definitely not happy with that. Alright, let's see here. I mean, there's a maintenance shop down here. What did this one have again? I don't remember. Also, Playboy. One BFG in the underground, case 2-2. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think chat was mentioning that earlier. So, we can get the BFG now. You'll just have to tell me where it is. I think it's in a very inconvenient spot, if I remember right, but I think we should be alright. Oh, the donkey lamp! Oh no, is that a dildo? It was a massager. Okay. So, the plan here is... Alright, we need the tenderizers, which should be easy to get. I already have the flamethrower. I already have... I'll have the blazing aces in one brief moment. I literally just need any tiki torch. Sorry, pink woman. She was in a tanning bed just a little too long. Which I think I should be able to get it from Yucatan. Oh, so there's a maintenance room here. Let's see what's here. Oh, there's a fucking Servbot? Oh my god, there's... I'm pissed. I am so fucking pissed with that. Hey, box of nails. I should need that. Okay. There's more food court, silver, platinum strip, safe house, South Plaza, underground. Okay. First things first, I'm making a save just in case. Let's make it here, because I would rather have one than not with all the weapon gathering. This won't be too bad, although I really wish I had quick step because I'm running out of time. But I think that ought to be enough for me to do Randy and make our way over to the end here of this section. Although, there has to be a better spot for tiki torches, right? I could have sworn there was a better spot, but I guess I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's not there. It's not. Wait, it's women's restroom, right? No, it might be men's, I think. Either that or I'm a moron. I think I am a moron, actually. Yeah, they're right. Alright, we got the shortcut. For the slide and Palisades. Badass, thank you for that. For anyone who's been, mentioning location names for items, you are absolute saving things. So thank you for that. Alright, let's get rid of that. I have the combo right here. I see the tiki torch right there, I think. Ah, there we go. Alright, I'm not gonna lie though. I have a deep feeling that the porta mower ain't gonna do any actual work here. Taking a wild guess on this one. Just call it a hunch. Hell, I don't think any of the weapons I grabbed are gonna be good. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed and we're gonna have to re-roll this, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Oh, was this in knife gloves? Oh, shit, it was. No, this is fire gloves. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait, there's one right outside. I can just go there. And his pants are on backwards. I mean, that's a full bodysuit, I think. So, I think I've used Blazing Aces once, and I don't remember Blazing Aces being very good at all. I remember it being a very bad weapon, in fact. But I think I used it casually many years ago. So, maybe we'll be maybe, I don't know, maybe it decimates Randy. Alright, yeah, this is a... By the way, if you're wondering what this is, it's a ranged weapon where you launch a tennis ball. Challenge. I don't have a command, but the idea behind it is... also, hold on, I need a 2x4. Alright, that's fine. Is there any nearby 2x4s? We're using different combo weapons on every single boss in the game. I have all of them compiled in a list of about 50, and we are working to get that chopped down. Anyway, I don't know. Oh wait, there might be a 2x4 in this alley. I think there is actually. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. All right, I feel good. I think we can do this time. Yeah, the thing is though, not all the weapons are good. In fact, a lot of them have been really bad. And I have no way of acquiring movement speed because skateboards in this game are made out of paper. So time management's kind of the pain in the ass. At the very least, I have a good save. We should be fine. So if you're wondering right now, 392 Edge. We're going to be using, well, not this actually. We'll be using Blazing Aces, the Tenderizers, the Portamower, and the Flamethrower. I'll be using those weapons on Randy. Was it this game or off the record that paddle saw? Both. The paddle saw was actually in the promo material for this game, but you can build in either one. It kind of sucks too because like the only time the paddle saw was ever good was OTR Plus, which it's a mod. You need a mod to make it good. But I mean, it's not the paddle saw's fault. It's not really a good weapon. Most two-handed weapons aren't good because the moment you use them, you drop them. Like, watch. Well, we'll do it right now, in fact. See lawnmower? Alright, I'm gonna grab lawnmower. And... oh, wow, I can't believe it. It drops. Watch. I'll probably, like, do one thing with it right now. Oh, no. There you go. Yeah, this weapon's not very good, as you can imagine. This is a really bad weapon, in fact. More importantly, the moment you drop it, deactivates and... yeah. Nah, but you're wondering, oh, that's probably not that bad, right? That's not quite the problem. The problem is, if you take any damage, you'll drop it. Which... don't take damage. The game is very good at just giving you minor ticks of damage. Also, I didn't say big damage, I said damage. So if you get, like, nudged by a zombie, if you get grazed by, like, a pistol bullet, like, even the smallest tick of damage, you lose the weapon. Which, it's just kind of hard to use those weapons when the moment you try using them, they fall off. For two-handed weapons, there's some good ones. Most of them tend to be ranged weapons. Like, the spear launcher was pretty decent. The plate launcher is normally really good, especially at zombies, but it wasn't really good at killing the boss. But... yeah, I'm definitely expecting most of this fight to be the tenderizers putting in work. And in fact, I'm expecting to fully die. No, not a spoiled fucking burger. I don't want that. Leave her vodka, dude. Alright, I'll take a large soda. Screw it, why not? Anyway, the good news. The Randy fight is very close. The bad news. I don't really have a save. I don't have any food. Fuck it, we ball, okay? Fuck it, we ball. I have my old save. Just in case we need it, we'll do this. Well, if that doesn't work, I'm getting rid of the Portamower. We'll just do the other three, and I'll build more than one of each. Because I still want to have a good save. Anyway, Randy's right there. I guess what I'll do is... I'll get a bunch of coffee creamers, or OJs. I need 2. Because Randy's going to beat the ever-loving shit out of me. Randy's probably the hardest fight in the game. He's also the most DMCA-worthy. So, hope you're ready for the Ape Escape soundtrack. Ready, chat? It's coming. Do 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 do. Whatever it was. Do 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 do. All right, ready? There he is. Randy, get the fuck away! Oh god! I can't even escape him. Okay, that wasn't bad. How's this? I don't call the flamethrower is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think the flamethrower is bad. Wait, where the fuck am I? There it is. Eat Portamower! Wow, that did no damage, by the way. Fuck you. Okay, I mean, outside of that wind-up, it ain't bad. It's not, like, terrible, right? Like, it's not good, but, like, I feel like I can make it work. Kind of. Anyway. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hit his balls with my ball. What a phrase. Good morning, dear. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit his balls with my balls. Eat fire. All right, chat. We got it. You may have won that round. He may have won that round. Ape Escape music? Yeah, it is. It is. What? His balls were too strong. All right, we're getting rid of the fucking portamower, by the way. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you... Well, give me a second. I'm telling you right now. The portamower did fucking nothing. We'll stick with 3 weapons. But, like, I'd rather not time out on the mission. And it didn't do any fucking damage. Like, we put the portamower into action and we tried it. We gave it a go. We know it doesn't do anything. So we'll just stick with the other 3, okay? Because at this point, I think I can just make everything I need. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I think that's a good move. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, because I'd rather not time out and run for the money. Keep the Defiler, though. Not for Randy, but for the, There is the off chance I might need to, Actually, if anything, I should be grabbing a gun from the Palisades right now. Or, no, Yucatan. Because, Actually, why don't I do that? That might be a better idea entirely. I don't know, I can grab a gun from the gun shop. That'll be fun. Yeah, we're doing run for the money still, and I'd rather not time I don't run for the money. It's a pretty brutal mission. Also, where's my tiki torch? You don't get rid of that. Okay. Should be this way? Nice. Hit him with balls. I don't know why that makes you laugh every time. I'm hitting his balls with my ball. I don't even think it's from anything. I think I'm just being stupid. I'm gonna hit his balls with my balls. You know, blazing aces would be a lot better if the windup wasn't so fucking long. Like, I think that's the issue with the weapon. It just has such a massive windup, it's kind of hard to use. But aside from that, it's really not bad. And also, the flamethrower, I don't know if it got beefed up because of the combo card, but, like, it's doing work. It's doing a lot of work. Morning, Avocado. I'll be doing good. Alright, back to Randy, okay? And this time, I'll be fine. Actually, I can probably just use the weapons I have. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna be able to. Honestly, we'll probably just use a shotgun or something. It'll be fine. Does all the weapons break? In that case, we pretty much have to reload and either... I've been having 2 ideas, Birdenstein Griffin. Idea number 1, we roll a 5th weapon. Idea number 2, I make additional weapons from the pool that we have. Usually from the weapons that are stronger. It just depends how promising it is. Because, like, earlier I thought the snowball launcher would do damage. It did fucking nothing. It was probably one of the worst weapons I've ever used in this game, and I was actually kind of surprised. Like, you think that'd be good, right? And then it just wasn't, which is kind of funny, but, like, you know. It is what it is. And then the alternative is we just reroll the weapons. We just reroll extra 4. The idea behind it is I'm okay getting bad weapons, but, like, we should be able to have, like, at least... I think at least 2 usable weapons, right? Ow. I've done spit only. In Dead Rising 1, yes. In Dead Rising 2, I tried doing it, but it was a lot tougher than I would have. Dude, you're thrusting, yeah? Oh my god. Come on, come on. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. I like how my music's vanishing, by the way. Alright, there we go, back. I'm not gonna lie, I think the flamethrower is putting in most of my actual work here. That's fun. Big smack! I didn't even see that one. I'm assuming it's something bad. I missed. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Ow, look at the band message. Oh god, am I dead? Might be dead. Drink, 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 drink! There we go. Radables. Bought advertising? Oh, that's fine. Thank you for banning it. Damn it! You know, I'm kind of wondering. Oh my god, dude. Andy is such a fucking menace. God, don't you love his infinite fucking run? Oh, I just died. I died. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, no, turn it out! Chuck, hit his balls with your balls! Alright. Yeah, chat, this is the average Dead by Daylight experience, by the way. Anyway, I'm doing this because I have no fucking health right now. Oh shit. Hit his balls with my balls! There we go. Someone's asked if I need a video editor. Actually, wait, was that the question? I mean, either way, it's still advertising, I guess. I didn't see what the message was. I'm assuming it was one of the usual spam bots, but... Maybe I'm short form content. See, I don't know if that's spam or not. I feel like it might be.
Keep it moving.
I don't know if they're following the channel. I guess it depends. I get asked about a lot of editors. Posting before the same exact message. I guess that would definitely explain that then. I suppose they didn't hear the answer the first time, though. They ignored the answer the first time, then. It's probably for the best. It's time to run for the money. I hate this so much with the shotgun. Levy an editor? I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of having a short-form editor, but, like, I don't know. Usually people who ask, like, I don't know, it's a vibe thing. Like, I feel like I've already told someone no in the past, and they keep asking, that's probably not a good vibe. All security guard lady or piggy? Pigman, probably. That was awesome. It's a good Randy fight, but Randy's such a hard fight. You're wondering, what's the ideal strat against Randy? You shoot the fuck out of him. That's what you do. You just gun him down. Anyway, speaking of which, now I can actually do the rest of this mission. Hey, chat, remember the main mission? Wait, who's next, by the way? I just realized, who's the next fight? Double D. Weren't following? Hey, there's the answer. There's the answer. Okay, we're good. That's the perfect answer. Chat, I don't have a lot of rules because I've never had an editor. But if I were to have an editor, there's a very important rule about that. There's a very important rule for having an editor. I would argue it's rule number 1, in fact. You gotta follow the channel. Like, probably the most important rule by far. Like, I don't know if I can name a more important rule than that. You love to visit this place? What if I told you this place exists in real life, Alpha? It's called Las Vegas. You can, Zest Millennial. You can. Isn't there a gimmick you shoot Randy in the balls? There is! If you shoot him in the balls, he'll kneel over in pain. Anyway, there we go. We finally are making progress. Okay. So what's next? I think it's a secret mission. Wait, no, it's Fort... Oh my god. It's the twins. And then it's Double Dork. And then it's the snipers. Well, it's 2 of the snipers. Do we reroll every sniper? What are we gonna do about the snipers? Reroll, right? Anyway, I need to play an ad. Before that, we're fighting the twins, and let's see what weapons we'll be using. And then I'll gather, and then we'll probably be back to match, okay? Alright. So, for those of you who do not know, here's the plan. Have a huge wall. We have a lot coming up right now. We have a lot coming up. You ready? Sniper's only 1. We'll see how we roll. We'll see what we get. But right now, we're on the twins, and the weapons we'll be using with the twins. I'll gather, and then I'll after this, I'll play the ad, alright? 31. Laser sword! Yes! Alright, we won. I don't need any of them. Laser sword. Hail Mary. Alright, hold on. Laser sword. Hail Mary. 5. Blazing Ace. Already. Okay, Blazing Aces. Aces again. Okay, Aces is fine. And then 13. Electric chair! Oh, no! So pretty much, I'm laser sword. Alright, you know what? Excellent, excellent fight. Let's go get our materials. We random picking weapons? We are, Peter. That's the gimmick of today. What I'm doing is I am randomly deciding combo weapons, and then we're using them on bosses. Alright. Anyway, yeah, we have Laser Sword, the Hail Mary, Electric Chair, and Blazing Aces. Anyway, I need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna get the supplies, so. Alright. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? This will be easy. We'll get the supplies. Let's see here. Okay, so... Blazing Aces. Where did I get the 10? I think everything's in the... over here, right? Blazing Aces, Laser Sword I can get up here. Hail Mary is... Actually, I think everything but the electric chair is good. And where the fuck do I find a wheel... Chat, I don't even need the wheelchair. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna use it, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna break before we get in the fight. Can I even find a wheelchair? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it breaks before we even get in the fight. Laser sword easy to make. That it is. Wait, it's laser sword first. Just throw it to the dome? Well, no, that's not the issue funny on VP. So, in Dead Rising 2, right? And off the record, you just go to the fight. In Dead Rising 2, how do I put this? You kinda have a legion of zombies in front of the arena. So you can't really just go into the fight, right? You're kinda limited by a million zombies. So I might be screwed there. Also, what's inside this shop? Anything good. Driller. I have no money for that. Showerhead. Flamethrower. LMG, SUP, health plate. Nothing good. Alright. I got this bunch of 2x4s. I don't need those now, right? Alright, let's make our laser sword. In fact, I might make 2 just in case. I'd rather not have to do the fight again. Like, I don't think I need to, but like, you know, I have the inventory. Rather have it not need it than need it not have it.
Bring it on.
Literally the best weapon in the game. Alright, what else is I rolling? Blazing Aces, the Hail Mary, and the electric. Honestly, I don't know if I can get the electric chair. Like, I don't know if there's a wheelchair coming up. Like, there might be. I don't remember. Like, if I find one, cool, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna find one. I wonder, can I go back here this? Can a zombie if I'm pushing one? I don't know if there's a zombie on the way there. Like, in all honesty, I might just eat the L on that, because I know for a fact it's not gonna work. You always have to spam dodge roll to move it all. Oh yeah. Quick step's nice, and then the funny part is I don't have dodge roll yet. Hey, wait a minute, wasn't there not a Hail Mary? Oh, by the way, I just realized something. I could totally make it. There's a battery. Wait. I can just go over to Palisades or whatever. Like, I have the shortcut, remember? I forgot about that. Forgot about our little shortcut, chat. I can just use that. Playboy. The Big 10. What do you think the Big 10 are, chat? Why don't we get 2 Hail Marys? Why not? It'd be kind of funny. Use 2 Hail Marys. The same versus Resident Evil? New. Star Wars ad. Well, I suppose that would work then pretty well. Ah, good crack. New. Not the same universe as Star Wars, or as Resident Evil. Resident Evil zombies developed from a lab as a bioweapon. In this game, it's an accident. And if I remember right, there's no footballs over here. I have to go to the other one for football. You see, it's so stupid. Why doesn't this work for footballs? Or even this one. Alright. Got Blazing Aces. Nothing is 3. If I need 3 laser swords, I'm just dead at that point. Alright, the E-torch. Should be good here. What magazine is this, by the way? Amusement. Oh. Oh, hey, there's Servot heads. Okay, so this shop has them in the future. Alrighty, let's get my inventory. So, we're gonna need 2 footballs, and honestly, do I even want to make the weapon? Like, no, right? I think I'm doing a mulligan on it. I think we're just gonna not use it. I mean, I could try it, but you know what? Let's try it, and I'll show you why I'm kind of averse to it. Let's do that, because I don't think it'll be too hard to get it over here. And if I didn't have brand new U, this would be a lot worse. But like, I think we can probably do this. Probably. Oh no, Danny died. I can't believe it. Poor Danny. Alien Sports Transfer. Yeah, I remember that one. I was never sleep. Bro, you're doing good. Luckily, we got that, which is good. A wheelchair. I think I'm SOL. Also, I like how double D's right there, but we'll be good as long as I don't approach it. Oh, alright, I need football. That's right. Good luck out there, Luz. All you. You know what? I think there is a wheelchair nearby, by the way. I think it's right down there, and I think a battery might be in there. I think we should be good. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we can make this. Yeah, see right there. Does this room have a battery, though? I don't think it does. No.
Let's kick some ass.
There we go.
Right on.
Alright, we have 2 Hail Marys. You're wondering why? The Hail Mary will break in 1 throw. Not an amazing weapon. It's not like trash, but it's also not very good. Also you, give me that wheelchair. Mine now. Wait, give me that back. Anyway, don't you love 2-handed weapons? I love 2-handed weapons. I'm so glad that Dead Rising 2 is a well-balanced game when it comes to 2-handed weapons, and that the game heavily incentivizes how many electric chairs? I think this is number 4. The game heavily incentivizes the use of 2-handed weapons. It really wants you to use them. That's why every time you pick one up, it'll fall out of your hands like gelatin. Oh, god damn it, there's a wheelchair right there. Son of a bitch, look at that. Oh, that's good news, at least. I know that for later. Alright, there's the electric chair. Let's go back to the bathroom. In all honesty, I can just get a new tennis racket combo. I don't need to worry about that again. I can just do it here. This one. Alright, cool. It's still got movement. The problem is, it will break if I get any zombies. A question? Go for it. What's your question, Blaze? Okay. So, the sports shop is over there. Okay. Have a good night, silence. Can I pick this guy up? Maybe. I want back my wheelchair. He took it. Anything in spots would beat Dead Rising 2 with only grenades? Probably, I mean, level 50 maybe. Level 1, probably not. Oh, fuck it, I only need 1 laser sword, right? Okay. Dude, I need this guy out of my fucking chair. Like, this guy needs to get out of the chair. Kinda taking up all the room.
Just like Mom used to make.
Buddy, fuck out of my chair. And tell us about putting square X. X, yes. Thank you. I actually did not know that, because I don't use the electric chair, because I don't think it's a good weapon. I think it's a bad weapon. X. It's X. You are right. Okay. So I was defeated by stairs. Okay. Let's see. It's peak weapons. Haven't found the right boss. Well, I've got to find a boss right now, and I'm telling you, I don't think this is going to be the boss that we're going to get peak on. All right, let's make our save. I don't think I need to worry about health too much. Okay. Let's see how let's go, shall we? We have the electric chair, the Hail Mary, blazing aces, and the laser sword. Now, here's the funny part. Also, I'm gonna grab a beer. Let's play a rousing game of a drink the beer. You may be wondering, oh, Dices, the chair doesn't seem that bad. I will show you why I'm kind of feeling like this chair is not going to work. Here, in fact, what if I just get off this chair and I do this? Ready? Check this out. This is why I feel like the chair is not going to work. Those who do not know, there is a horde of zombies before you get in the fight. In all likelihood, I feel like the odds of me getting this down there are pretty bad. Anyway, I see a queen. Also, and this is one of the only bosses in the game that I'm going to be okay playing music on. Oh my god, I'm getting stopped by queens. Oh my god! It's nighttime! Son of a bitch! Okay. Let's get in there. Ready? Oh boy, I'm glad I made the save. Alright, let's do it. Football!
You're kidding, right?
Amber, you're about to get rammed. And not the good kind of ramming. The bad kind of... It bounced. It bounced off of her, chat. Wait, am I... Oh, God! Oh, wait, oh, okay. By the way, they keep kicking my... They keep kicking my chair. Football! Football didn't work. Did it even do damage? No. But you know what? I have some good news. We know that now. What does that mean? It means I'm using the fucking laser sword. Yeah, shockingly enough, now that I'm aware, I'm not gonna stress myself out by using one of the worst weapons in the game on a boss. I gotta show off, yes, it's bad. And we'll try, but let's see if I can even get it there this time. Yeah, actually, hold on. Maybe the queen again? Wait, no, because that's gonna summon the queen. Fuck it, let's try getting into the fight. You think I can go up the escalator with this? Maybe. I don't be allowed to go up the escalator. I feel like I won't be. No. Now look at that. God, I hate this weapon so fucking much. Any level 1 zombie who decided to turbo, by the way. Oh. What an amazing weapon. I'm glad that we really stuck it out for that weapon, chat. I'm glad that I decided to try using the best weapon in the game. Isn't that right? A clear, defined winner. How's it, Scandy? Howdy to you. How's it, dear? Alright, tennis! Eat balls. Oh god, I missed. Actually, this is gonna be kind of a hard fight, regardless of what happens. I'm not gonna lie, this actually might be a really tough fight. I didn't realize Amber was right here. Okay, let's drink the beer. By the way, I might need to get more food before the next attempt, because, alright. I mean, I will say right now, I am liking Blazing Aces a lot more than I thought I would. Football! Fucking this. Yeah. Chat, this is my reaction to using the wheelchair, by the way. Oh god, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna throw up again. Hey, where are they? Oh god, there they are! Crystal, leave me alone! Thank you. You know, I'm having terrible flashbacks right now. I want that to be stated. Ball to the back of the... Wait, ball to the head. Can you trip on that? Hey, he didn't throw up again. That's kind of nice. Football! Don't you love the trade-off of damage? This is not gonna go well for me, by the way. I'm gonna die. Oh, there it is again. Oh, my lungs. Oh, my guts. They're being spilled. Eat my balls! Damn it, I missed. Too bad I can't weaponize my puke, right? Can you imagine? This is the world's worst game of tennis, by the way. All I'm doing is getting drunk and then trying to hit her with my balls. And then guess what? Doesn't work all that well. Hey, that one hit. And then I had to throw up. Yeah, you know, imagine I brought like a steak or some orange juice to this fight. Damn it. Too close for good old-fashioned American football. Ow. I don't disappoint the lady. Actually, according to people and don't like me, apparently I might. Alright, that's fine. Get it, chat? They're talking about Chuck's stamina with the ladies. I think they're trying to say his alcoholism. I hear about Chuck's alcoholism is that he throws up every 5 seconds. Chat, how would you feel if someone tried fighting you? And while they were fighting you, they literally just kept throwing up several times. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's been 5, oh, 6. Where'd my tennis, there it is. 6 times, by the way, I want to add. 6 times. Oh, 7 times, sorry. Chuck's a lightweight. Awesome, surprising and keep drinking afterward. Alright, I think with this Amber, okay. Hit her with my balls! Wait, did I actually stop Crystal with that? I think I did. Alright, hold on. I think I'm gonna win by hitting her with my balls repeatedly. Alright, all I have to do is land 1 swipe. Don't tell me I just lost. I might be good. I might be good. I think I just drink a vodka and I win. Drink the vodka, drink the vodka, drink the vodka, drink the vodka. Oh no, not again! Oh my god, where the fuck did Amber go? Oh, there she is. Oh my god. This is cruel and unusual combat, by the way, I want to add. Damn it, Amber keeps running. It's like she knows that I'm gonna puke my guts out within 3 seconds of seeing her. Oh, there we go. Back on the ground. Ow. I'm not a 5-minute man. I suppose that insult me worse, right? They could have said like 2. Eat my balls. Alright, chat, I beat her with my... I can't believe that all the work in that fight has been through blazing aces. The real winner of that fight was me lobbing my balls at her repeatedly. And then she was so surprised at that power. Let's make a new save on this one just in case. Hold on. How about this one just in case? How am I doing on the timer? Right, Comrade! Thank you. The 36 months. That's 3 years. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Of the ongoing chaos. You know, the underhanded swing is actually pretty good. I don't know why I haven't been using that. But hope the day has been nice. Nice. Okay. So chat. It's time once again. If you're ready. The next fight is coming up. Who's the next fight? It is Double D. Mail order Zombrex. For those who do not know, the way this is working is every single boss fight in the game, we are rolling new combo weapons. That time we used the laser sword, the Hail Mary, the aces, and the electric chair. This time we shall be using new ones, which are 14. What's 14? You can probably say more than I can. The electric rake. Hey, all right, electric rake. Electric. I think that's fun. All right, electric rake is fun. 29. That is the IED. That's a two-hander. It's a bad weapon too. It's a terrible weapon. All right, let's see. 16. That is the fire spitter. Oh, all right, that's a good one. We like that one. Fire spitter. That was a good one. All right. And we have 43. The spear launcher. Can't use it. That's two-handed. 12. Dynamite. Oh my. Okay. Dynamite. All right, those are our weapons. Rake, IED, fire spitter, and dynamite. I'm gonna make fire spitter again. Torch. Okay. We're not looking hot. We ain't looking good right now, chat. We ain't looking good here. We ain't looking good. Come on, laser sword. In fairness, you just use the laser sword. Like, it's good, but actually, I don't know. I don't feel like the laser sword's as good in BR2. I think it's better in case, like, sorry, off the record. It's weird. Like, you wouldn't think there's a difference, but there is. Anyway, I need a battery. Where the fuck do I find a rake? That's my question. Like, where the hell do I get a rake? I don't know. I found this. All right, toy spitball gun. I have my fire spitter at least. Eat this. All right. Well, why contemplate the idea of the rake? Is no electric rake also two-handed? Is it? If it is, we'll use we'll roll another weapon. I thought electric rake was one-handed. I don't know. I really don't know which one it is, actually. You might be right. Nice. It could go either way. Alright, how many do I have here? I have 5. I need 6. Touching females. I think that's... I know what that one is. I think I have one too many. That's fine. Okay. Well, first off, let's get the fire spitter. No, it's here. You know, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any pitchfork weapons yet. It's actually kind of weird. Dynamite should be easy enough to get. Wait, where's my spitball gun? Wait, where the oh my god, I think it's with the rakes. Or with the torches. Yeah, there it is. Probably shoot it. Oh god, I hope not. I really hope not. Like, honestly, I think they need to change... oh, wait. Oh, I could have had it here. Shit. I think I need to make... Wait. Is that a... propane? Oh, hey, it is the IED. I mean, do I want that right now? No, not really, but fuck it up, quick stuff. We can just take it. Alright, anyway, if you're wondering why I don't like this weapon, I'll show you. Two-handed. Anyway, just in case we might need a new weapon, we'll see. First things first. Where the fuck do I get a rake? Actually, not entirely sure. I don't know. I don't know where to get a rake. There's a lot of weapons I don't know where to get because I don't normally use them. I don't normally think to myself, oh wow, I can't the main strip? I mean, it's possible, but I don't know where the main strip would be. Oh, there's no ledger. Hope you're doing good today. There's no one in the middle of the strip. I think there might be. I think I know what you're talking about. Hardware store. I don't know where the hardware store is. Imagine there's a rake in here. I don't think there is. I think this is like the Ripper. Yeah, it's the Ripper. Let's see here. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep checking maintenance rooms. Like, I think there might be one over here. I mean, I see the amp. I have dynamite at least. I mean, dynamite I'm gonna get down here, so we're fine there. God, I hate looking for weapons. That's one of the big downsides of this challenge. Fortune Park, Royal Flush. Do you know where in the park it is? Also, Royal Flush works as we're heading. Okay, we can use even if it's a Royal Flush, that's actually fun. I think this is firework, and I mean, if I have a battery, it's kind of nice. But I don't have a rake. It's probably the Blanca mask for that one. Also, good news! I finally get quick steps again. I don't have to be slow as shit. Busy at work today for a change. A good busy or like a bad busy? Ah, there's a rake. Alrighty. Rake. Are you two-handed or what? If you're two-handed, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Mansion 12? No. It might be the one I'm at right now, actually. I have no idea how they number the main instruments, but I think this is a two-handed weapon. God damn it, it is. Alright. We roll the electric rake first. How about we just roll a different weapon? It might be easier. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright. Alright, we'll roll one more weapon because I don't think I have a way to bring two into the fight. 14. What's 14? Electric rake. I can't use two electric rakes. 33. Paddle saw. I can't. Give me a fucking one-hander. 47. Super slicer. I'm a fucking one-handed weapon, man. 3. The beer hat. Fuck it. The beer hat works. We use the beer hat. Okay. Beer hat is fine. We can use the beer hat. This is gonna be a terrible fight, but I'm pretty much using the fire spitter and hoping that works. All right, beer hat it is. What a terrible series of events. What an awful, awful, awful series of events here. Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. Okay. Okay. Where the hell do I get the beer hat? I think the hotel. Wait, who? Oh. Oh, yeah, Janus. I don't care about Janus. I don't want Janus. I'm not gonna help him, Chad. I refuse to help him. Alright, so I'm pretty much just gonna not have a fight. That's all that's about to happen. I'm not going to have a real fight right now. I'm pretty much using one weapon on this guy. And in fact, I should make a second round of that weapon, as I'm pretty sure I know like what's gonna happen unless that rake is actually good. But considering I know who I'm fighting next, yeah, I don't feel all that confident about this. Alright, let's go get the beer hat. I don't know where to get the beer hat. Oh my god. Yeah, don't you love two-handed weapons? Don't you just love two-handed weapons? Alright. Also, let's see, messages. Alright, we're good. I don't have the guy yet. We'll probably save. Okay. Hotel and South Plaza. Yeah, Hard Hat and Beer are like right on the fight with the guy. I don't remember his fucking name. He's a weird dude. Cowboy. What would JW do? What would John Wayne do? Alright, just shout. Where is the... Oh, there we go. What is this in this room? Is this an air horn? It is air horn. Yeah, excellent combo weapon. I fucking love the air horn. It's really the greatest weapon. Like, where's the beer? I want to play a rouse. Oh, there we go. A rousing game of drink the beer. Alright, chat. Now, the upside of this fight is I get a bitchin' hat. See, look at this shit. See? It's all about style. Anyway, I feel like the Rake might be able to do it. Maybe. Seymour? Yeah, Seymour and his asses. That's right. Seymour asses. How could I forget? Oh, hey, good news. I don't need to worry about BB. There's a boss I don't need to worry about. That's kind of nice. I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, Rake, Beer, Fire Spitter, Dynamite. How about we try the fight, and then if it doesn't work, we'll get more. Also, I don't think Double Dork's fight has bad music. I think it's fine. So we'll probably just keep it, like, we don't need the Ape Escape song. I think we should be okay. They're busy Tuesday and Wednesday. Our Tuesdays and Wednesdays not normally busy. Okay. Also, one of the coolest things about this fight, there's a very safe save, literally right beforehand. You know what? I feel good about this fight. There's like no zombies. There's a save right here. If I really need more resources, I can go right back over to the other spot. I don't know. I feel really good about this. Seymour will be a pain in the ass. Seymour will be a pain in the ass, but luckily he tends to only lasso ranged weapons, so as long as you don't get super range, I think we'll be fine. Alright. Let's get him.
Hello? Hello?
That dork broke my bike. Okay, well. You know what? I don't feel that bad about this. Although, he feels a lot better with that gun in this game than the other one. Sure. He ran away! Alright, chat. I like the idea of grenade-based weapons. The problem is, I think the only good one in the game, there's only one. That was in Mars. The only one, also, the Rake is actually kind of good. Like, not gonna lie, like, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. Like, this isn't the best fight ever, but, like, in all honesty, like, this feels way better than I thought it would, right? Just waking up. Am I doing alright? Ow. Like, the Rake does good damage. The beer hat's actually really good at not dying. And then the spitter's doing fine damage too, so like... Alright! Really good fight! Yeah, if the Rake wasn't two-handed, that would have been my favorite weapons in the game so far. Okay, that was actually good. Oh, chat, so remember what I was talking about earlier, by the way? About this idea of like, oh, I don't only want to use like the best weapons in the game. Because... yeah, you know what? I didn't know the Rake was gonna be good. I didn't know this weapon... sorry, not this weapon, the Fire Spitter, would be this good. Like, it's not, like, amazing, but, like, honestly, the Fire Spitter is not a bad weapon. At all. And I felt really good about using it. That ain't bad, chat. That ain't bad at all. But, the question now... give me a second here. Give me a second here. Before we begin the next fight. Because next, we're going to be doing... we're giving Katie Zombrex, and then we're going for Big Earl. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. And I want both YouTube and Twitch chat's opinions on this. Do you think we should roll every sniper fight? Or do you think we should have one set of weapons for every sniper? I'm kind of thinking that maybe we just roll the same weapons for all 4 snipers, because there's 4 snipers and they're all boss fights, but the snipers are kind of one big one. Either way, we need to roll for Big Earl next, but I'm thinking, oh, there's 4 snipers. We have Big Earl, Dietz, Johnny, and Derek. Which I hope I remember the order. 1 roll. I'm thinking 1 roll, right? Roll for each. Roll for each. Actually, wait, we might need to, because, all right, here's the order that is in the speedrun. Big Earl, Seymour. So we actually don't kill all the snipers at once. We have Big Earl, then Seymour, and then Dietz, and then BB, then Johnny and Derek. Maybe roll for each, because I need to roll anyway again for Seymour, so I mean, maybe we just roll for each. And then BB is not even a fucking fight, it's just BB, so, I mean. We'll do BB, but there's not really a combo weapon for her. I can give her a drink or something. Anyway, that being said, we're rolling right now for Big Earl. You know what that means? Back to my ugly mug. Oh god, here's my terrible camera chat. Anyway, if you don't know what's happening, I have written down all 50 combo weapons in Dead Rising 2. We're gonna use these on all the bosses, randomly. Now, here's the catch. Some of these are two-handed weapons. I can't use those. Some of them are, you know, not weapons, or can't really kill a boss. I limit it to 2 bad weapons, and then we need at least, like, 1 weapon that can do something. Now, what does that mean? I'm not saying that every weapon has to be good, but if I roll 4 things that aren't weapons, we don't have a weapon. So two memes, and then, like, 2 that reasonably can do something. And then 2-handers can only have 1, because I can't hold more than 1 2-hander. Anyway, this is for Big Earl. Ready? 31. The laser sword. Alright, you know what? Big Earl's good. We can roll anything else now. I feel pretty good about that. Laser sword. 22. Gem blower. That's a 2-hander. I don't even think we'll use that. In all honesty, I don't think we're using that, but we'll try. 1. The this fucker needs to stop. And 16. Fire spitter. So, I have 3 repeats and 1 new weapon. Alright. 3 repeats, 1 new weapon. I really likes the fire spitter. What if I told you it likes the air horn more? And that's the funniest thing. I can't tell you how many times we have rolled the air horn today. Can we kill the 4 snipers for Seymour? The problem with that... Also, I don't have the rap music, so that's good. There is a problem, because I'm using the TimeSkip mod, and I don't actually know... Like, I don't want to go up the timing too badly, you know? So I have to be careful on how we're doing the timings. Anyway, I guess I need another one of these bad boys. Maybe I mean, we should be fine. Should be alright. Can we keep this for all of them, then do Seymour? Honestly, I kind of like the idea of playing around more, because, like, after Seymour, I think we're actually running low on bosses. Because after Seymour, we have the 4 snipers, we have Seymour, the magicians, and then 2 more after that. So we're actually starting to run low on bosses. I kind of like the idea of rolling more, especially since there's been a lot of repeats. I'm kind of down with the idea of maybe I'm okay. I think we'll just roll more. I don't think it's a bad idea. Alright. Expired. Let's see here. Alright, so we're going over to Big Earl, which luckily for me I can go through a lot of places. Laser sword. There was a laser sword in an area I don't remember. I think it's in... I mean, I need 2 gems anyway, so I can just rob a store, I think. Annie up. I'm not playing fucking poker, man. Also, I can do this now. One degree, name is tier 2. 47 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you very much.
Good
Hope your
morning,
day's been nice.
everyone.
Morning to you. As a queen. How's your day treating ya? Hopefully good. Also, I thought there was a, like, store here somewhere. Get a gem shot. I think it's right here. Gentlemen, do not rob me. You know what? You can keep the copies. Fuck it. Wait. Starting to work? Nice. Obviously, it's good stuff. Hold on. I'm going... Right, okay. Jump blower, air horn, fire spitter. Air horn's gonna be easy. I can just go to Americana for that, I think. And then... Down. Tiki torch is right down here. I think there's a flashlight coming up. Oh, we get Wingman. Wingman's gonna be so hard to get if I have to get Wingman. I kind of hope I don't have to get it. Actually, I guess it's not that bad. You could probably just drink nectar, like make 2 nectars. Maybe I'm overreacting. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I kind of need... I think there's a flashlight down here. Yeah, listen to Creepcast for the job you're doing. What's Creepcast? That sounds neat. Is it a place where they cast creeps? I'm guessing so, because it's called Creepcast.
All right.
Cast. Okay. You know, I've actually never seen Wingman either. Like, I know it's a thing, but I've never used it. Ow. Papa Me and Winoods podcast, which read creepypastas. Ah, gotcha. Nice. That sounds like fun. Alright, there's my quick step again. Alright, I probably could have done that better, though. Alright, wait, I need a tiki torch. That's why I was in there. I was like, why am I in here? Alright, tiki torch. No, not the whipped cream, the torch. Thank you. Okay, so I have the laser sword. I should be good in a moment here. I'm trying to remember everything. Alright, the gem blower is... I know where it is. We can get that one nice and easy. It's actually in a really good spot, too. Randolph. Oh, Randolph spawns this late? Oh, shit. Alright. Also, there are gem... No, that's a... I had the gems. Gem blower, air horn. Air horn. Where the fuck can I get an air horn? I see one... Oh, spray paint. Okay, I'm already good. We're good. We're good. Also, I think there's wine in here. Yeah, there is. Boom. Yeah, sounds like it'll be a nice time. Feed the pig. It's a very interesting story. Hey, there's a lot of good creepypastas out there. I used to be an enjoyer of many a creepypastas. But then, suppose I stopped reading or something. Which isn't the best way of putting it, but, yeah. Oh, I guess listening would probably do the trick, wouldn't it? Reading is for nerds. Well, that's why you're listening to a podcast. See, it tracks. Alright, yeah, there should be spray paint right here. Hey, USA! Matches the outfit, matches the drip. Okay, I think there's a pylon on the way, and then I have everything, so we can get ready for this fight. Alright, we're fighting, fuck, what's his name again? Regular-sized Earl, okay. That was an a la carte. Going good. I'll be doing good. That being said, I wonder what the best combo weapon so far is. Like, what is the most surprising weapon? I don't know, maybe the fucking bullhead. I think that may have been my most shocking one so far. And say what you will about a lot of the weapons, I think the bullhead's the one I'm like, okay. This is kind of weird. I don't know how it did that. But it did. Also, chat, I have excellent news. I could probably throw out this magazine in a second. The I'm getting a motorcycle. And it's right here. Alright, I can just drive this all the way down. We'll be good. And then we can get ready to fight, Big Earl. Alright. I really hope I don't bump into anything. I don't think I should. Oh my god! You know, for some reason I didn't think they would knock me off like that. That's fine. By the way, I am going to do the smart thing. And I'm going to drink a fuck ton of painkillers because, yeah. That's IRL. Wait for which one? But Wingman slows down zombies, doesn't kill them. Why would you want to slow down zombies? Oh, wait, leaf blood. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. That's why I came here. I'm stupid. Okay.
Let's kick some ass.
Alright, we have all of our weapons. By the way, I'm going to do something really smart, because I'm not a moron. There is a very strong chance I am going to have some of the hardest fights in the game coming up. And personally, I like the idea of being alive. It's one of my favorite things I do, chat. I don't know if you know that, but it's true. So let me pause. I need to avoid the edge for chat. There we go. Alright, ready? Let's fight Big Earl. Should be good. We got the flame splitter, the laser sword, the gem blower, which I'm kind of wondering. Oh my god, never mind. As I say, is the gem blower actually goated? Is its own speedrun category? No, this is a meme challenge run that I've been doing because I think it's kind of funny. Can I even get up there? Yes, actually. Eat my gems! Chat, I'm gonna blow them. I'm gonna go from blow to suck mode. Alright, blow and suck doesn't work as good as I thought it would. I distracted him for all of a few... God damn it! Are we blowing and sucking? What if I told you Big Earl? There's a reason why he's big. Ow. God, the air horn's not doing a lot of damage. Wait. Dude, I keep trying to do, the off-the-record strap, by the way. Yeah, eat this! Now, chat, you may be wondering, why does the air horn do nothing? There's actually a really good reason for this. What if I told you that bosses in Dead Rising 2, don't have ears? Shocking, I know. There, Big Earl is dead. I got him. I'm gonna eat his burger. You believe it? Well, I mean, you think you would have taken some damage, right? I didn't bless you. Anyway, Big Earl is fucking dead. Now we get a roll for Seymour. Ready? There's gonna be a lot of rolling right now. Alright, let's see what Seymour has, shall we? Okay. The next weapon set for Seymour. By the way, I need to go get more weapons, and it's gonna suck. Alright, ready? Alright, let's see what we're using for Seymour here. For Seymour. Okay. 18. Flaming gloves. Okay, those are good. I like the flaming gloves. It's actually really good for Seymour, I think. 14. Electric rake. Okay, the rake is back. The rake is back. We can do the rake. No more two-handers, though. 2. The auger. I think that's a two-hander. Let's keep the auger on deck just in case, though, because I might make an argument for using it. Let's see what we get. 12. Dynamite. Fucking dynamite. Alright, let's see what I get just in case one more, because I can't have two-handers. 19. Fountain lizard. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so we have flaming gloves, rake, auger, dynamite, and the fountain reptile, or lizard. So, here's my argument. What if instead of using the rake, we use the auger? I think it'll let us have a new weapon. I've kind of been doing a lot of repeats. I think it'll be more fun just to kind of keep it. I'm not against using the rake. I like the rake, just, I think it might be more fun when I can tier listing the combo weapons after this. Maybe. I don't know if today. But maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Anyway. I think we use the auger, which is pitchfork and drill motor. Where the fuck do I find a drill motor? I think I do know where to find it, though. Alright, let's go with that. Yeah, let's use the auger instead of the rake. Now that I'm anti-rake, we can use the rake if we really want to. If you're really itching for the rake, Chad, we can do that, but... I think it'll probably be a good idea for us to use the auger. Alright, anyway, here's the plan. I don't have a whole lot of time for this, so I am going to throw out all the weapons, keep the juice. Actually, I should grab the beer, I think. I could grab copies. Alright, chat, I need to gather a bunch of weapons. There's a challenge. It's been fun, actually. I need to gather a bunch of weapons. If anyone knows where the auger is, you're more than welcome to chime in, because I need a rush, and I also need to play an edge. So if you want to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna gather items. No rage is gathering right now. I already have the painkiller, so I'll be fine. Alright, ready? Alright, Adge. Okay, actually the blender's there, so I think I see a couple of copies. There's a motorcycle down there, like all the way down there, so I might be able to grab that. Yeah, see, there we go. Coffee. Hey, is that coffee creamer? Wait, there's looters! Oh god, get away from me! They're trying to loot my belongings, like my coffees. Can you imagine the horror of that? Alright, should be able to find Macon South Plaza. Okay, that's good. That's good news. I'm trying to hope what would JW do doesn't expire. I don't think it will, but, like, you know, good to keep in mind. Okay, so flaming gloves. I can get those around the... I think around Royal Flush. I think I get it there. Royal Flush ought to be fine. Wait, I'm not doing the rake. Dynamite. I know where to get dynamite. That's fine. And then fountain reptile. I think I know where to get that. I know where to get everything. Okay, I know where to get everything except for the auger, but that's in South Plaza, so we're fine there. All right, I think we'll be good. I think we got this. All right.
Let's ride.
Probably been faster for me not to do this, but that's fine. Also, I think this shop might actually have what I need. Where the fuck is the, Really? Just lava lamps? What kind of fucking shop only sells lava lamps? What kind of shop is this? Alright, dynamite's right here. How about a good shot? God, I need to hurry up.
All right.
Oh, boxing gloves. Okay, I'll take those. I see oil.
Let's go.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Is there a fast area for me to get oil? I don't think it's here, but I do think... Wait, is this not Fountain Lizard? Ah, fuck, it's not. I thought this was Fountain Lizard. It's not! Wait, which one was Fountain Lizard? Was it the other one? I think I was saved before this, and I'm really glad that I do. I could have sworn that was Fountain Lizard. I might be misremembering where the Fountain Lizard is. I know there's one around here. Honestly, the hardest part of the challenge is trying to remember where the fuck everything is. Fountain Lizard food court. Thank you. That is actually very helpful. And I get oil there. Okay, this works. This works. This works. Okay. Found Lizard's food court. I know there's oil there, and then the auger has the oil. Yep. Oh, I know. The food court has the oil. Augers with... What would JWD do? This is fine. This is fine. Hey, at least I remember that there was a Fountain Lizard one. I think I should be good on the speed, although I'm going to have to make sure I, like, save right before the fight. Wait, what am I doing? And then we should be good. Yeah, the auger, I don't have to worry. It's in the arena. Wait. Where's this guy? I don't see him. Is he not in here? Are you sure he... Maybe he's in this one? He's not in the food court. Maybe he's in Slot Ranch. No, that's the... God damn, it wasn't food court. Yeah, the Fountain Lizard's a fucking meme. It's gonna be like the drill bucket, dude. I still want to make it. I don't see the Fountain Lizard. He's eluded me somehow. A lizard, one might say. Get the fucking cactus out of here. I don't want that. Alright, maybe it's Slot Ranch? Maybe I'm just mistaken. It's confusing, off the record. God damn it. Anyway, maybe I'll just look up Fountain Lizard really quick so I can actually see where it is, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get there in time. I need to look it up. Fountain Lizard, okay. Where do I find this fucker? It's a terrible weapon, but, like... need to make it. Alright, let's see. Platinum strip. Silver strip. Ah! Americana! God damn it, it was in the fucking America. I knew I saw it. Americana, okay. That's bad. That's actually really, really bad. Okay, Americana's literally across the map. It was in the Americana. Alright, now we know. Can I actually make it to the Americana in time? Maybe? I'll try fucking... I know where the Fountain Lizard is. I know where to get him. And luckily, I think I can loop back around. Worst case scenario, I think I have a save. I might need to fight that one guy again, but I might be able to make it. Although we're really busting our ass here. Also, where's the auger specifically? I kind of want to beeline to that right when we get there, because I am running very bad on time right now. And it would be very, very helpful to have the knowledge of that. Okay. Because the auger's the only one I'm like... what is it? It's pitchfork and drill motor. I might just be in a maintenance room down there. No, no, it's not in the maintenance hall. I can probably get it in South Plaza. I think it's needs supplies down there. And if I find a pitchfork, I guess I could just use it. And I'll keep that in mind. If I find a pitchfork, I gotta grab it immediately. Where the fuck can I find a pitchfork? I think there's one coming up in here, actually. I thought there was. Maybe I'm dumb. Dean. I don't care about that guy. I think he wants, like, the souped-out wheelchair. And unfortunately for him... There we go! This fucking weapon. It's so stupid. Look at this thing! It is a dinosaur with rockets in its mouth. That's not a weapon. It's a terrible weapon. Okay, but yeah, but the challenge is kind of stressful with some of the weapons, but hopefully the dentist went well. Oh, it went well, VJ Smith. Alright, I think I should have enough time. I don't know where the fuck I find a pitchfork. I mean, I should be able to find all of it in the hotel. Worst case scenario, I just don't use it because I have no time right now. I'm out of time for everything. Like, I need to get on the motorcycle. I have one painkiller for the fight. I need to then save immediately and rush to the actual fight. Because once that red mark runs out, that is game over on that. Nice. Love it here. You know what? Fuck it, I'll win. Fuck it, I'll win. Let's go for it. Jesus Christ. They shot me off the bike. Are you kidding me? They actually shot me off the bike. Nice. Okay. Like that now. Also, time to look around. Dude, dynamite takes so long to blow up. I don't think it's any good. Alright, that doesn't do any... It's already almost broken. The hack didn't work, chat. The hack didn't work. Okay. Luckily for me, I have a save. I might not be able to use the auger. Save right here. Be right past the hotel. Maybe it's in that safe room. I think I know where it is. That's fine. God damn it. Okay. Ray, good luck out there. Found it. Okay. We found it. We found it. We found it. Let's try this out. Ready? Never mind. I dropped it instantly. Dad, I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working here. Okay, I did all I can with it. I didn't know where did it go? Where is it? There it is, behind me. Alright, I barely fucking made it. I barely fucking made it. Barely made it. And I'm glad he's dead. Holy shit, that was close. Look, he has a gun. Anyway. Who am I fighting next? We're fighting Deets, and then we're doing 5-1. I don't know how much time I have for 5-1. Now rush for stakeout. I need to kill Deets. I mean, he might last. He might last, because it sounds like I have time for one hit wonder, because I kill the other two. Let's see how much time we have. If we have enough time, we'll do Deets. Either let's roll Deets now, and then we'll go next. All right, let's roll Deets. Ready? Holy shit! There's been a lot, chat. There's been a lot going on in this run. Anyway, weapons. If you don't know, randomizing weapons. This is the RNG. Those are the weapons. They correspond to the number. Alright, so 4 weapons for the fights. Ready? Alright, let's see what we get. 13. Electric chair. Yet again. Wow, what an excellent weapon. I'm glad I get to use that. Super BFG. Can I even get the BFG right now? Someone said I can. Let's try it out. BFG, okay. 16, the fire spitter. Dude, I swear to God, this random number generator only knows 13 and 16. All right. 46, the super BFG. I literally just rolled that. 1, the air. This is not fucking. This is. So, it wants you to want to fight with the Super BFG. Now remember, you can fight with the electric chair. We've used the electric chair like 5 times today, and you were right, you can't. It's a terrible fucking weapon. Anyway, we have 3 weapons we've gotten previously. I think maybe we roll one of those back. Because I have had 3, I don't mind having duds. Random. Blame Google. Google random number generator has been fucking my ass. You reroll? Alright, let's reroll the electric chair. 27. What's 27? Holy arms. We got that in the very beginning. Holy arms. Let's do 2 rerolls and see what happens here. 7. Boomstick. That's new. Boomstick is a new weapon. I'm kind of down to use it, okay? I'll try to avoid repeating too much. Let's get rid of fire spitter and air horn. Alright, 1 more. Alright, 2. The auger. I literally just used that. Something else. 23. Hacker. Okay, it's a different brand of suck. I'm fine with that. Hacker. Okay. So we're using Holy Arms, Boomstick, BFG, and the Hacker. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind bad weapons, but I don't want the same bad weapon 30 times as you can possibly imagine. Oh my God, did you see him? He rolled the air horn again. He rolled the air horn. You gotta get... Yeah, Holy Arms is fine. We did that in the beginning, but, like, at least I know Holy Arms is fine, right? Reload area. Ooh, yeah, that's true, actually. I mean, I need to walk around anyway. We'll see. Back to the game. All right. I don't think I have enough time for deeds, and also I can't really reload the area because this is Dead Rising 2. You were spoiled by the joys of Off the Record. Anyway, I guess I'm just kind of fucked on that. There's no more pitchforks here, are there? Anyway, the best idea is probably go to stake out. What? We have Holy Arms, which is BB. Which actually, I could just go to BB. Holy Arms is right behind her anyway. Maybe let's do that. I swung the wrong way, by the way. It was me. Nice miss. Jesus Christ, there's 2 feet in front of you, dude. Where's this guy? Yeah, but no reloading in this game. There we go. Maybe you could save a survivor. Come on, Ray. Is the auger even... Oh, hey, shotgun. God damn it. There has to be another pitchfork around, right? Surely. Surely there has to be another one. Pipe. There's so many pipes around. Why are so many fucking pipes? Anyway, the good news, I do think I actually can reload the area. I think I can do it down here. Okay, there we go. We did it. The time to stake out is low. I think we should be able to make it there in time. It's not good, like... But we should be able to make it, hopefully. And luckily, I do have the save right before Seymour, so I can just rush if I need to. I just thought to use the auger. I can just punch him to death. Alright. Dude, I love this gun. This gun is so terrible. I'm glad they buffed it. Actually, it's just bad at hip firing, I guess. There's a... Oh, that's... Okay. Alright, let's get the boomstick. I think that's at least one weapon down. Holy Arms with BB, so I can get that on the way to her. The hacker is in Palisades. It's very easy to get. And then the BFG. I might need chat's help for that one. Where the fuck do I get the BFG? Also, I'm not even gonna make the combo. I'm just gonna get the pitchfork. That should be fun. I really gotta roll. Yeah, currently, we're not doing very well. What if I do this, though? If I do this. I really hope these stairs don't body me. Hey, thank you, stairs. Normally, they don't go so well. How did I die on the way there? That'd be kind of funny, but sad. I hit Ray. Good. I think Ray deserves it, if you ask me. Also, luckily for the ending, I just get the skateboard. So I just need to make it back. And then it'll be fine. Luckily, we are close. Okay. Oh, don't fucking drive the car. Open the door. Thank you. Alright. I think there's a wheelchair. I might be good. I might be good to go. I just need the wheelchair, and then I need a bolt. Oh, flush pause. Take a left towards the maintenance room and the first large array section of 4x4. Alright, that might be fine. No, not the gambling! I can gamble late. Oh my god. I might be screwed. I might be screwed. I think it's over. I think I have to reload. No, don't fucking pick it up, Chuck. What is wrong with you? Alright. Love of God. Just run. Oh, boy. I don't think I'm making stakeout, chat. I think I might need to reload on Seymour. And then I might just need to avoid everything and gather them. I mean, luckily I'll have more time, but, like... Still. Oh, I can't even grab the skateboard. I don't have time. Okay, go, go, go! Please tell me I can go down these stairs properly. Damn it, it worked in Sonal 1. Or Sonal... Shattered Memories. Dude, God damn it! Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm so glad I got fucked on that. Alright, luckily I made the save. I think it's this one. If I didn't make the save, that would have been bad, by the way. Anyway, ready for more escape? We're not using the auger. I'm just gonna fist him. Okay. Okay. Anyway, something really cool about Dead Rising 2 that I never talk about because it doesn't come up a lot. You may have noticed I fucking shredded him. There's a reason for that. Ah, the web talks. Alright, there you go. That's a lot better that time. If you're wondering, why did I shred it? Wait, this way. Why did I... Wait, is it the right way? Yeah, okay. Why did I shred him so easily that time, you may be wondering? Well, that time, I didn't use the auger. Pretty as simple as that. Shocking, I know. But the actual answer of things I wanted to talk about is the way Dead Rising 2 works. By the way, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. I was in Samurai thought. I don't feel like a king. I feel like very much not a king, I should say. think I've never felt like a king. Elvis? No, I feel like more like a jester or stooge. Okay. Anyway, the point I'm making. Fuck, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, DR2 weapons, right? So, off the record is actually a little harder than DR2. DR2, like, the games have their comparisons, and it's weird. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I do think this game's a lot more brutal, especially in the regular speedrun. For all bosses, it might actually be easier. But, if you don't know, in Dead Rising 2, there's no damage cap. If you don't know what that means, in Dead Rising 2 off the record, whenever you deal damage to a boss, they build a revenge meter. And what happens is at a point you will stop doing damage, it will cap out, and they will usually, you know, they can't be CC'd, and then they'll go for a revenge hit, which usually hurts quite a lot, and it's just to deter you from hitting too many times. Just to hit a few times, back off, right? So, what does that mean? This game doesn't have the damage fall off. The revenge hits are still very much a thing. Like, you know, if you hit an enemy enough times, they'll get stunned, and more or less, you can just sort of... you know, you'll get hit, I suppose. More or less, you're gonna get hit. The revenge will happen. But the damage won't stop. So, in theory, if you keep doing damage, you will keep doing damage. That sounds very stupid out loud. But in practice... Oh, wait, we're going... In practice, that's the thing, Joe. In practice, what that means is you get to do damage continuously. You never have to stop. And in the speed run, in some cases, that's very easy. Because other in Dead Rising 2 off the record, you know, you have to pace your bullets more. And this game, you can kind of, you saw the pace, but you can kind of free fire a lot more, and boss fights tend to get melted.
Good. We can see the...
Alright, now we're doing fucking Deets, and then One Hit Wonder. Johnny, Derek. Well, actually, I wanted to One Hit Wonder first, right? Because then I get the... Actually, what if that zooms time up? Ooh, that might be bad. But I mean, I kind of need... I guess I could just run away from BB and then start it later. I don't know. I don't know if there's a better place to get the sword and shield. I know the food court has it, but like... I don't know where else. The way I'm getting kind of screwed here. All right, so Americana was said, right? Oh, hold on. BFG, like, here too. On our left remote flash, take a left, then the first. Oh, I don't care about an off the record. I'm gonna ignore the off the record message. I don't need that one. I only care about base DRT. All right, royal flush. I know where that is. It's this way. I don't have the magazine anymore. It took me a moment here. Alright, BFG, Boomstick, Hacker. Hacker I get in Palisades. I can probably get the Boomstick there too. Let's get the BFG first, and then we'll see what we can find. How are you? Okay. Make every combo weapon? No, we're just using combo weapons to fight bosses, but the ones we decide are kind of randomly chosen. So, we kill boss with combo weapon. But the combo weapons ideally are different every time. Although we've had a lot of repeats. I don't know why. Probably because pure RNG. Or something. Alright, left. That's a rake. So there's this. Nothing good. There's a leaf blower down here, though. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. Yep, so right now we're getting ready for Deets. And, it must be this thing right here, I think. No, it's not. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? I mean, let's have a car. Maybe it's this thing. It is, not this thing. Where the fuck is he? Bitch. That is it right there, okay. Okay, and then I need an amp, right? I need an amp. Alright, and then I need... What, we're going to the hotel? Americana. No, I want to be in a hotel. That fuzz it is! Okay. What is in this one? Axe. I think it's Defiler and Ripper. Yeah, it's Defiler and Ripper. I don't need this one. We need Holy Arms, BFG. Does anyone know a better place, by the way, for a sword and shield? Like, I think it's called Training Sword officially. Because I don't. I definitely do not. Nails. That's gonna be good. I mean, I can also have a look for it, but it might be a little faster if chat can tell me. I've been having a look at a lot of these on my own. Because, I guess it happens. Thank you, though, PepsiCo, for the BFG. It is wild how early you can get this fucking gun, though. It's kind of stupid, right? Alright, BFG, Hackers Palisades, and then Holy Arms. Maybe I can get that in Palisades? I don't actually know. Anyway, I think it's... this one. What? Was that height? What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just look it up, Jeff. Alright, shotgun. And... Alright, so I need to go to the Palisades, absolutely, for 2 different things. I don't think I need to start BB yet. In fact, I prefer not to start BB. Also, for the sake of this, I don't know if I can randomize 4 weapons. Like, the order right now is I need to do every single boss before 5-2. All of them, all of them. I don't know if I can do that. Like, snipers, I might just need to do what I have, right? Luckily, BB should be alright. I don't think TimeSkip's gonna jump if I do BB, so I'll just go there, I think. Yeah, I guess I don't need to worry about the training sword. I'll just worry about Hacker, I guess. How am I doing? Guess I'm doing okay. Kind of odd stuff lately, but guess I'm doing alright. Alright, luckily for BB, we have the best combo weapon. It's, actually, do I even have BB? Yes. Tuxedo! My favorite combo weapon, chat. My favorite combo weapon. It's a tuxedo. Don't you love the tuxedo combo weapon? Truly the best. Okay. Usually in Atlantic Casino and Slot Ranch. Okay, so going to BB. Wait, why did I... Fuck it, I think there's a beer cart here for BB. I wasn't supposed to drink that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should make a save, though, just in... Let's save after BB, I think. No, it's not meat. I don't need that. Alright, give me the beer cart. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to use like all the weapons I have for the rest of the bosses. Not the rest of the bosses, but at least for like the snipers. Wait, I'm not dressed? What do you mean I'm not dressed? Okay, there I am dressed. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, because it should... Wait, there's a laser sword back here? What the fuck? Huh. Hey, wait, where's this thing again? I don't actually remember where it was, chat. The training sword. I thought it was in the back. Was it not? Definitely backstage. Alright, I'll look around again. I'll be fine. And I can wait for these guys to move. I think by the time that works, it'll be fine. What the fuck is this? Gem blower? There's no way in hell it was up, right? Oh, right there. Okay, I'm stupid. I did the gamer thing next to the door. You were definitely correct on that one. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got the holy arms. Super VFG is an amp. I see go to Palisades after this, and then we're probably good. Oh, is that not enough fans? God damn you, BB. You don't have that many fans. I swear to God, that's the last zombie you need. I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, yeah, there we go. Like 2 people, BB. Okay. Anyway, chat, you all ready to dance? You can post Bone Zone. I like the Bone Zone. Fun emote. It works well in timing with this. Over 2. There you whack. I like how a bug. Nah, that's another one. I don't know why. There's like 2, which is sword and oil, and then there's sword and nails. I only know holy arms and sword and nails because we did it earlier, which I'm fine. Like, it was the very beginning of the game. I don't mind using that one again. We've had a lot of repeats though, so I'm just like, I know for a fact number 13 is always electric chair. If we roll number 13 again, like, we're not rolling 13 anymore. We're rolling like fucking 6 times at this point. We all know the electric chair is not gonna work. I've tried on every boss. At this point, I want to see some other terrible weapons. Like the hacker's gonna be bad. But I think I should be able to take out all the snipers of the weapons I have, and then for the magicians, we'll probably roll another weapon. Which, the magicians might last till after, like, what? They might last a good while, I think. That might be good. Anyway, can I shoot them? I got an achievement for that. That's kind of funny. Alright, sure, why not? I got an achievement. Alright, let's make that save, because we're definitely going to need it. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to make the save here. I know exactly where I can make the save. Alright. Alright. I think we got this. I think we got this. Dead Rising 2 achievement 2025. I don't play base Dead Rising 2 that much. Like, I usually just do off the record because it's easier and faster and, like, there's checkpoints and shit. Alright, I don't know why I went that far, but that's okay. Alright, so... I am gonna need more movement options, but I think I should be fine. Actually, there's a good chance that I'm gonna be using holy arms on all of these bosses, but we'll see. Nah, military show up. The military too soon. There's 15 shots. This is an awful weapon. What? Oh, God. 15? 1-5, really? Chat, I think I need to take the hacker as a mulligan. I don't think I have enough time to get the hacker. I might be SOL on it. Anyway, let's save it on this one, I guess. It's awesome for clearing paths. What about bosses? I'm pretty sure Holy Arms is going to carry me right now pretty hard. Like, the hacker, I'm going to need to go all the way to Palisades. And that's, like, not going to be good. Anyway, we're going for Dietz, Johnny, then Derek. Okay. And then we go for TK. Oh, God. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on, I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. What if we do a mulligan, right? What if we kill the snipers, but then I reload to where I didn't kill the snipers, and then we just, like, you know, we go for straight to TK. Because that might be the move, I'm not going to lie to you. That might be the move. Anyway, I don't remember where Dietz is. I think Dietz is by the bar. Yeah, because it wants me to go all the way to the... How long do the magicians last? Does anyone know? Actually, how long do they last? They last a while. I might be able to get them. I don't know. I might be able to get the magicians, in all honesty. I feel like I might have a good chance of that. Especially since after Katie Zombrex. Like, I might be okay to do 5-2 and then magicians, maybe. Anyway, there's Dietz. Let's fight Dietz. Okay. Ready? Let's get him. I don't have the hacker. We'll try to make it along the way. I'm pretty sure we're only going to use Holy Arms here. We're going to have to get a lot more, like, loose with the using all the weapons. But I am curious about that Super BFG. I know. Also, in case you're wondering why is it so stressful at the time, because I'm using a TimeSkip mod, which, I do not have a lot of time. Okay, that does no fucking damage. Also, wrong weapon. I'm getting punt. Don't you love... Also, another reason why I don't like Dead Rising 2. See, that doesn't happen in Dead Rising 1, because Dead Rising 1's a well-made game. A DR2 special, chat. Ah, you just got grabbed and stabbed on a fucking skateboard? After getting up from the stabbing. Let me make sure I get back on the board. That's right. Excellent plan. That was definitely what I was intending the whole time. Ow. I think I'm dead, by the way. Also, the boomstick is terrible. How did he hit me with that? Alright, let's not undeath it. Wait, is this the one guy with no whiskey? Jesus Christ. How? I thought you were a real American hero. Also, I like how I never got dodge roll somehow. Yeah, he has... Wow, this is the one guy with no whiskey. Either that, or they severely nerfed the amount of whiskey you get. Huh. Well, good thing I made it safe.
Crap, no.
I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I lived. Okay, I lived.
I'm on your ass. I'm a bitch.
Nice! Okay, I clutched that shit. Look at that. Alright. Range attack increase. Dietz is dead. And now we have to go get Johnny and then Derek. Derek is the fat one. Alright. Painkiller. Let's go. Whiskey. Let's grab whiskey. By the way, I'll tell you right now, hacker ain't gonna do shit. I'm pretty much using holy arms for 4 fucking, well, 3 fights at this point. Hacker ain't gonna do a goddamn thing here. Oh boy, I'll take that. Anyway, I would actually try and grab the motorcycle, but I learned that this game really hates when I do that, because the snipers will quite literally shoot me off of a bike. I'm dead? I should have died. I'll tell you right now, I should have died there. I got very lucky that he whiffed like 2 sniper shots. How's the challenge going? Bad. It is going pretty bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. Not like bad stream-wise, it's going bad because I now need to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3. I need to do, wait, sorry, 4 bosses in under 10 minutes. So right now, I'm kind of throwing caution to the wind, or I'm gonna have to, like, I mean, I might be able to do World's Most Dangerous Trick, I think, after 5-2. I just have no idea if that's actually gonna work or not. Like, I might be running out of time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in time. That is the issue. Alright, let's get up there. I had to change the sniper rule too, because I don't have time to get all the snipers. There is not a lot of free time at the end of this run, by the way. Like, you are very, strapped for time here. I think that doesn't make them sick or anything. They just don't take damage. Oh, look at this. It doesn't even do any damage. The pitchfork is, like, terrible. Or not the pitchfork, the boomstick, I think is what they call it. My boomstick.
That's what my country tastes like.
He hit me. That's what his country tastes like.
You're whipped.
That's fine. Ow.
Bring it.
On the upside, I have found some really neat weapons in this game. The Coley Arms is surprisingly good. I didn't think this weapon was going to be carrying as hard as it is, but, like, it kind of has been. Anyway, TK Helicopter. Do I even want to try making combo weapons? I could roll them, but, like, I do not have a lot of time to get to that chopper. I have, barely fucking anything. Maybe the Super BFG will work on it. We can try that. It's not working here. The boomstick, I'll just fucking toss it. Let's try to get back on track, and then I think Magicians will be like one of, like, we'll roll for Magicians, we'll roll for Boykin, and then Sullivan. And then after that, we just beat the game. Wow, okay, you know what? That is pretty good. Alright, you know what? I give it some credit. That ain't that bad. Okay. God, I wish I had anything for speed. I like how, by the way, I never got another stock upgrade. Like, they gave me the 2 really delayed, and then we're here. Speedrun ever use combo weapons? Honestly, I don't think this run would be using combo weapons. Like, maybe, but the problem is you mostly want to use guns, because guns are just so much fucking better and so much, like, easier to use. Like, you almost entirely use guns in comparison versus combo weapons. And off the record, use combo weapons because they attack well, they do well with the damage fall off. This game doesn't have damage fall off, so you can just sort of do this.
I'm tossing you right back to Mexico.
He's tossed me to Mexico? Oh. Sounds kind of nice. I like Mexico. Although I don't think he meant that in a kind way, Chad. I think he meant that in a malevolent way. I think he wants to send me there. I think Derek has bad vibes. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I think Derek might have hatred in his heart. Also, I might be dead. Nah, Derek's a chump. All right. I think he might have malevolent energy in his soul. You see, the funny part, though, about that Web Talks is, this game came out in I think 2009, 2008? You know, I'm just putting that out there, like, this game, think what you will, but this game is rather... It really hasn't lost relevance in terms of big pharma and a lot of the notes the game makes, admittedly. Hell, I'm pretty sure Zombrex is supposed to be comically overpriced, and it was at the whopping price of, like, I think it was $500 for medicine. How much does insulin cost these days? Anyone know? Anyway, I don't think there's any fucking way I'm making it. I feel good about the idea I had. Like, remember the idea I said about the snipers and we might not be able to make it? I think we can probably... Alright, chat, do you really mind if we keep the snipers dead? They'll probably just be more, like, of a detriment than anything else. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to time out, but I have a save. We can roll new combo weapons for TK. You know what? What if we just do that? Because I think, what, we killed all the snipers. We showed we can do it. I mean, I just use holy arms on all three of them. But I think it might be more interesting if we get the new combo weapons for magicians and then TK, because then I don't have to worry about the because, like, watch, I'll show you. I'm probably gonna time out on the way there. Like, we're probably gonna time out before we even get there. Not to mention the fact that even if I do get there, I'm gonna kind of have to... I need to win a fight. I need to beat the chopper. Like, you'll probably see me time out before we even get there. And then there's no guarantee about the magicians working. Yeah, normally what I end up doing is end up pausing the timer, or like in DRDR, I literally just manage time better. But, this is speedrun based, which, funny enough, I probably could have just played the full fucking game at this point. Anyway, let's see if it works. If it works, I use the super BFG or some shit. Actually, it does pretty good damage. Yep, there it is. Literally right there. Literally right there. You see that? Okay, so I think we ignore the snipers. We already killed them. That's fine. And how about what we do is we roll weapons for the magicians and roll weapons for TK. Because, or the chopper. What even happened? I ran out of time. You see that thing that says case 5-2 the getaway? If that expires, it's game over. Like, you can't beat the game at that point. And the thing is, I'm on speedrun time. So this is using the speedrun mod that expects you to not be using the worst weapons in the game. Karma, thank you for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope all is good with you today. Cheers. Cheers. Alright, ready? Let's see here. Alright. So, let's roll weapons for the magicians, and then we'll roll weapons for TK. Let's actually do both right now, okay? We're gonna have 2 sets of weapons. Let's do it now, because then I need to play an ad. Okay, so those of you not keeping up, I'm using combo weapons on bosses. For the snipers, I just kill them all with holy arms because we didn't like... We're kind of mixed up on time right now. So, let's roll 8 weapons. It'll be 4 for the magicians and 4 for TK, okay? Let's start with magicians. 8. Burning Skull, it's a 2-hander. Alright, Burning Skull. That's in food court. Okay. 12. Dynamite. Fuck it. We'll probably be fine without that. Alright, let's see. 9. Defiler. Alright, that probably means I win, right? Defiler. Can I get like a gun? 29. IED. I can't use that. I already have a 2-hander. 20. Freedom Bear. You know what? Fuck it. Let's replace Burning Skull with Freedom Bear because it'll be funny. We already used the other weapon, right? We already used Burning Skull. Let's use Freedom Bear. It'll be funny. 7. Boomstick. We already used that. Let's try something else. 10. Drill Bucket. We already used that. Let's try something else. 39. The Ripper. 2-handed weapon. Fuck. 12. Dynamite. God damn. Stop giving me Dynamite. 14. Electric Rake. Fucking 2-handed. 15. Exsanguinator. 2-handed weapon. 31. Laser Sword. I mean, we could, but let's get a new weapon that's not 2-handed. 15. Exsanguinator, already did that. 8. Burning Skull. 47. Super Slicer, already did that. 33. The paddle saw, which we haven't done, but it's a wow, dude. I don't think there's anything else. I think maybe we used everything. Like, we just keep getting repeats. I'm trying to get new weapons, but like 4. The Blambo. That's new. That's new. Okay, Blambo. That's new. We can do the Blambo. That works. We can do the Blambo. The Blambo is fine. Okay. Now let's check here, okay? We're gonna check for TK. 4 weapons for TK, alright? 4 weapons for TK. Wait, hold on. 30 knife gloves. Okay, that's new-ish at least. Knife gloves. 22 gem blower. Fuck it, why not? We used it, but if we find another two-handed weapon, we'll replace it. 43 spear launcher. We already used that. 27 holy arms. We just used that. 43 the spear launcher. 50 the wingman. Okay, wingman is new. We'll use the wingman. I can find the fucking against TK the wingman. That's not gonna do anything. 49 the test the ball. Let's replace gem blower with test the ball. Sure, why not? Test the ball. By the way, I just realized I can't actually beat TK. 38 power guitar. That's fine. Okay, chat. So we have 8 weapons. We have Freedom Bear, Dynamite, Defiler, Blambo, Knife Gloves, Test the Ball, Wingman, and Power Guitar. Now, I have some unfortunate news. I might need to move these around a bit. Not for the reason you think. Oh, but Ecdysis, aren't you supposed to use the bad weapons? Yes. But if I use the TK weapons on TK, I can't hit him. Like, we're not gonna have a fight. At all. There just won't be a fight. So how about we... Alright, let's do this. Let's fight TK first. We'll see what happens. After that, we'll see if we can go to the Magicians. The Magicians are still active. We'll fight them. I think what we do is, for TK, let's do Freedom Bear, Dynamite, Defiler, and Blambo. And then Knife Gloves, Test the Ball, Wingman, and Power Guitar will be for the Magicians, because then I can actually hit the Magicians with those weapons. But I tried using... Gem Blower would have been good for TK, but the problem is we used it earlier. We used it on Big Earl. I've been trying, like, we're hitting the point where, like, I think Dynamite's shown up, like, 5 fucking times. So I'm trying to, like, I'm kind of taking liberties to expand the weapon repertoire. Like, look, here's what we use so far, right? We have these. Which, I feel like we can have more. I feel like we can have more weapons. Hell, I never even used the hacker because I couldn't make it. I didn't have time. So, anyway, I need to gather the weapons. So, how about we get... Freedom Bear, Dynamite, Defiler, Blambo. I think the Defiler is in Yucatan. And then Blambo... Where the fuck do I get Blambo? Is that rockets or is that dynamite? Either way, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna get the supplies. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Any primers? All right, here you go. Edge. Ready? Edge. All right. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. I can just go this way. Wait. Where am I going? I need a bow and arrow first. Alright, we don't have a lot of time. Let's fight TK. Funny enough, the Blambo would have been really good for the Magicians. It's a sad part. Like, this would have been the weapon right here for the Magicians. I don't know if it's dynamite or rockets. I really don't know. I think I can figure it out pretty quick. Blambo can be made in the food court. Right, what's it get made out of though? Like, is it dynamite or rockets? gold stock. That's pretty fun. I actually got an extra stock. Hey, badass. Dynamite. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay. I think I could do this, by the way. Let's get some quick step. That's a combo weapon challenge. We use combo weapons on bosses. I actually find the card in the food court too. That's pretty good. Maybe, I mean, we're going to the food court right now. May as well just go there, right? There's Freedom there. I need to be in Yucatan. So I'm already going to Yucatan, I guess. Oh, did I never recruit BB? That's kind of funny. I thought I... Oh, fuck BB. I'm not recruiting her, but still. Okay. Like, we never rolled the there's a lot of weapons we didn't roll. Wow, you do a lot of damage with the kick. Huh. Okay, fuck it, why not? Alright, alright, Blambo, right? Alright, Blambo. Wait, if I actually need 2 done. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? It's actually a really easy thing to do right now. I need dynamite anyway, right? I can just go to Atlantica. Outside is it's okay. Gets appraisals on our Swisser. It hits will fit your fresh save. I thought about doing that, but someone said it earlier, and then they got kind of pissed off when I said I'm not doing that today. Like, it's not a bad idea, but I'm gonna wait to see how the video does. Like, if this video does well on YouTube, it might be more open to the idea, admittedly. Definitely a lot more open the better this does. Alright, we're going for the Defiler. Defiler was... I don't already get Defiler. That'll be good. Wait. I need knife gloves. Oh, good. I need these. Okay. Not now, but like, I'll need them later, so fuck it, grab it now. See? Yeah, it's been a neat challenge, but definitely a bit of work in it. Not a bad time, mind you, just keeping it going. It's mainly just a lot of stress in the ending here because I didn't account for the time skip being as strict as it is. Don't get me wrong, I love the time skip mod, but it's always kind of hard to use whenever you're, you know, whenever doing anything weird, speedrun-wise, it gets very awkward. Or not even speedrun-wise, just do anything weird. It's like, oh, you didn't do that normally. What the fuck? So then I'm kind of struggling to actually get everything I need. Anyway, I don't remember why I'm going to Yucatan. Oh, right, Defiler. I'm going for the Defiler. That's right. Getting the Defiler. Just using that on next bosses. Yeah, alright, Defiler. We find Defiler, then Freedom Bear, and then I run all the way back. Alright, cool. So that is the case. And then, yeah, it streams me okay. Oddly enough, I think it's been doing a lot better on YouTube than Twitch somehow. Like, it's not doing bad on Twitch, but like, YouTube's been kind of popping off today, I'm not gonna lie. The YouTube chads are, they've been showing up for Dead Rising. You know, I do mention the whole showing up thing, and they're definitely showing up for Dead Rising. They definitely heeded the call. What could I say? Alright, there's the Defiler. Now I need an get rid of this. I need an LMG, and then I am set, because Freedom Bear is like in Palisades. Alright. I mean, I could use Freedom Bear on the magicians. That might be funnier. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. Let's replace Freedom Bear with the Testable, right? Because then I can actually use that on... Like, Freedom Bear could be better for TK, for the magicians, right? Yeah, let's do the Testable right now. That might be a lot smarter, I think. But yes. It is quite odd, I suppose, chat. It is quite odd. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch!
Let's go.
Fuck it, I have to go back to the Yucatan anyway at some point. Chat, I hate it here. I want it to be known I fucking hate it here. Oh well. That doesn't matter. Oh, I hope I don't get shot. It's the battery. I really hope stamina lasts just long enough. Alright, let's go.
Damn right.
I think I should be fine. Maybe. Actually, I'm probably gonna get shot. Yeah, there's the bullets. Oh, God. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't run out on me. God damn it. If I get shot again, I can't use the Testable. Hit. Maybe one more time? Think we got it? I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. I think I can make it. Cry? Cry for what? Ah. I said good job to YouTube, not bad job. I think I'm complimenting YouTube. I feel like that's a good thing, right? I would think so. I think that's a pretty good thing if you ask me. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this fight's gonna go bad, for a few reasons. First, let's do this, because it's funny. Really? Might be dead. Or that one-shots the goons. Really? Wow, okay, you know what? You know what? Sure. Don't shoot. Alright, I'm not dead. Not dead. That's good at least. Fairly good, but good. Okay. The Defiler got used here. I'm fine with that. That means I actually get to live. Can you imagine when the getaway times out right before I get to the fight? I really hope it doesn't time out during the fight. If it times out during the fight, I'm gonna be SOL. Alright, let's give this a go. Wait, where did the Testable go? Wait, where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. Actually, it might time out because that grab. It'd be really funny if it did, but I might be kind of pissed. Do not time out on the game. Come on, right there. Oh, come on. You know what would make Dead Rising 2 a lot better? Imagine a mechanic where you can't get hit while you're picking up an item. Maybe, like, you know, you get some buffer. Or maybe you don't drop an item from the, like, the lightest touch. Damn, that's crazy, right? Oh my god, are you kidding me? There! Holy shit. Okay, don't time out in the fight. That's all I ask. This ball's gonna be immediately wasted, by the way. Also, I think it will time out. It does nothing! I think I'm timing out. Oh my god!
Oh yeah! Fortune City indeed, baby! Fortune City in...
Okay. I don't know, I think we've pretty much hit the point of the challenge where, like, I can't do sort of, like, I don't think I can be, I don't think combo weapons matter for TK. Like, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Well, I did some damage with the Tesla ball, but I probably could have thrown a pylon and done the same thing. I guess I just don't do TK, because, like, I don't have time. I guess we'll try picking it up along with the magicians. Hope that works, maybe. Any opinions on that, chat? Any opinions, maybe? Let's make the guitar amp now. All right, amp is 2 amp. Okay. 1. Alright, I'll keep that for now. I guess I'll just fight him with the old reliable, and then we'll do the magicians, I suppose. But actually, I don't even know if the magicians are gonna last long enough. I guess it couldn't hurt to see, right? Anyway, since there's not seen to be any opinions, I think this works. I think the idea I have works. I think it'll probably be fun. I won't use the Defiler, I'll just keep the knife gloves, because we're using those magicians anyway. What, it's gonna be Freedom Bear, Power Guitar Wingman, and then knife gloves. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Also, I don't know if we're doing any speedruns after this. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. Which, yeah. And I think there should be knife gloves in here, if I remember right. Never mind, they're not in there. They're in a different combo locker. Oh, thank you, Cabello. Thank you. I appreciate the input. Alright, hold the arms. Surprised I don't have enough time. So the problem, Blaze, is that I'm using a TimeSkip mod, which normally it fully intends for you to use speedrunning weapons, because speedrunning weapons tend to melt the bosses very nicely. As you can possibly imagine, using, random bullshit is not awesome. Am I gonna die here? I might just be dead. You know what, does this work on them? Oh my god, what? Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay, I didn't think it would do that. What's the combo weapon challenge? Well, so far it's been using random combo weapons on bosses. However, some bosses like this have kind of been throwing issues because TK is kind of an asshole, and surprisingly, you can't really fight him normally because he's a ranged fight entirely. And the Blambo did no damage. The only ranged weapon I had, yeah, did nothing. The way the fight's supposed to go is you throw random crap at his chopper, and then you wait for it to go down. But it didn't quite work like that. You consider the chopper a boss? I mean, technically it's a boss, but, like, more or less, whatever. I can make any weapon, it's gonna just effectively be me throwing shit at him, which, I don't have the time to do it. I'm kind of hoping that maybe I might have some time right now. Let's make a save on the source, because I don't have enough time to run it back. Yeah, we did that one earlier, actually. We actually used that weapon on Antoine. Okay. I am fucking shit out of luck on time here. What the fuck is that? Okay, I guess I'm just... Alright, we're not gonna kill Reed and Roger normally. I guess I'll just kill him here, and then I'll do that again, and then I'll load back that save or some shit. My god. Okay. I guess I'll just get the supplies to the magicians and hope we have time for that. Alright, what did I say we're doing? Okay, can I get the wingman? No, not the book. Okay, let's try to do this as swiftly as possible. That's fine. So, for fighting the magicians, what? So we're using guitar amp, wingman, boxing gloves, and Tesla ball. Wait, no, freedom bear. Okay. It should be fun. Should be fun. Hi, Higgy.
Let's kick some ass.
Okay. Boxing knife gloves are actually right here. And then I'm going to the magicians, meaning I can take the shortcut. And if I remember right, I think... Okay. And I just take these and we'll be fine. Okay. Trying to balance as much as I can right now because I'm kind of getting fucked. Freedom Bears in Yucatan. Already have knife gloves. Wingman. I mean, the wingman more or less isn't gonna do anything. I guess I could use the 3, right? I can just make wingman random. Let's just make wingman randomly, I guess. It'd probably make more sense, right? Also, let's just drink the coffee because I can keep Freedom Bear, I think. I'm gonna need Freedom Bear. Yeah, I think for the sake of time, I'm not gonna be able to make wingman. Let's just do wingman after, I think. Oh no, Allison died. God damn you, Freedom Bear. I love the mechanic where I can't actually grab a weapon. Oh no! Honestly, I've been feeling a lot that way lately. Magicians, and then I'm pretty sure either 1, I need to beat them fast enough, or 2, I just need to ignore them entirely. Actually, I think Atlantica has a thing, right? I think Atlantica has a gun. Oh, actually, does it? No, I don't know if it does. I don't remember. I know I can find it in here. It'll be fun. Actually, I probably didn't need to bring Freedom Bear. I probably could just wint. I'll be fine. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. The only problem with the Burning Skull on Antoine is it does good damage, yeah. The problem is, the moment he aggro's back onto you, you drop the weapon, and every time you try to pick up the weapon, he'll either heal, like, he either out-heals you, or you need one other weapon. That's the only deal. You need one more weapon to go with it. Hey. Gun in Palisades and 2 in the Yucatan. I can only get 1 because I think the second gun you're talking about spawns only during the fucking what is that thing? I don't remember. It only spawns during that one mission. I'm blanking on the name. Well, Run for the money, I think. There's your Freedom Bear, chat.
Well, all right.
I think Freedom Bear wins the fight for me. I'll be even odds, right? Also, I got the right song. Yes. Yeah, why are you saying, oh no, Higgy? And yeah, Maddie, Mayu, you got it. That's what it's saying. I thought there was gonna be Atlantica, and in fact, it might still be there. I just don't know where it is. I'm glad I'm at least able to get every boss down, more or less. Like, we're using a lot of shenanigans, but, like, at least it's working, I guess. Also, is there a bathroom? Yes. Wait. No. Wait, where's the nearest bathroom? Am I stupid? Oh. There's no bathroom. What kind of casino has no bathroom? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm sure I'll probably win. I don't need a bathroom. Fucking, let's go. Alrighty. Time for my favorite song. Alright. God, he knocked him down! Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Freedom Bear ain't that bad. Not gonna lie. There's a song from Ape Escape. Okay. Holy shit, did Freedom Bear just holy shit! Dude! Freedom Bear murked the shit out of him! Okay, you know what? Chat, I take back every bad thing I've ever said about Freedom Bear. I don't like that zombie. Okay. There we go. Freedom Bear is a war hero. It's funny because I think I'm using the knife gloves less than I thought I would. Like, I was fully expecting to be using the knife gloves the whole time, but, like, honestly, like, I'm barely using it. I'm just... like, all of it's pretty equal. Get him! Get him, Freedom Bear! You know what? I'm gonna have a nice beverage, kick his ass, okay? You got this, Freedom Bear. He's gone! You hurt my only friend, and now you're dead. You see, they don't know what it's like to have friends, chats, and that's why we won. We won, because we know the power of friendship with Freedom Bear. and that's why they died. Although I'm actually really surprised about how well Freedom Bear did on Reed. Like Roger, he is pretty mobile. I wasn't that went as expected. Reed though, holy shit! Is there a mod? Yeah, there's ODR plus, but outside that, not really. Anyway, the sad part is I don't even get to use the actual stuff here. Also, I just realized I didn't enter Atlantica once today. Oh, hey, look, there's training sword. I didn't know this was here. God damn it. Alright, the funny thing is, I know I just beat this boss and got some PP, but chat, what if I told you that, I actually need to now reload the game back to my other save. If you don't know, what ended up happening is, well, I can't really do the TK mission. We'll have no time for the TK mission. But, you know what we can do now? Now we're back here on the save I made earlier. Remember the save? Remember the save? Okay, this is the one we did. That rocket launcher count? I'll count it. Also, I'll count it. Is there a mod? OTR Plus does that, but, that's about it. Alright, chat, we're gonna fight Boykin next. Lieutenant Boykin, the next boss. So, what we use against Boykin? That is the question. Ready? Alright, I'll tell you what we're using against Boykin. Okay, you get me again. These are the numbers. This is the randomizer. This is how it goes, okay? So, what's gonna happen is we're gonna randomly pick weapons to use on Boykin. We are going to try to avoid duplicates. There's been a lot of duplicates today, so let's try to avoid that, yeah? Alright, 23. That is the hacker. You know what? We never use the hacker. Hacker on Boykin. Sure, why not? Stupid weapon. We can actually do it this time. 49. The Tesla ball. We didn't really get to use the Tesla ball, did we? Like, we tried. We'll keep it, but if we get another two-hander, we'll probably use that. Like, a new two-hander, okay? 29. IED, we already used that. And it's two-hander. 42, snowball cannon, we used that. I'll put it on the mark just in case, but I think we won't be able to kill the boss if I use that. 13, that's fucking electric chair, we're not doing that. 4, Blambo. We didn't really get to use the Blambo, did we? How about instead of snowball, we do the Blambo? Because I know the snowball launcher is not going to do any damage, and the Blambo we didn't really get to use, so sure. 49, we already rolled that. 31, laser sword, something new, come on. 42, snowball, oh my god, 32, okay, new? Molotov, that's new, alright, new weapon. I think I have room, let's roll 6 weapons just in case, this is Boykin after all. 45, that's new, sticky bomb. Okay, hold on, sticky bomb. Okay, how about one weapon that can actually kill? Exsanguinator. Alright, let's use that instead of Tesla. We haven't used that yet. Exsanguinator. Let's use that instead of Tesla, okay? And then we have 28. Infernal arms. Okay, we got it. We got our stash. So, we're gonna have the hacker, the exsanguinator, the Blambo, the Molotov, the sticky bomb, and then infernal arms. Nice. Now, if you're wondering, why are we doing it like that? Why not use, you know, all the weapons rolled? Well, we're not using the electric chair because I know what happens when you use the electric chair. Shockingly enough, I found out what happens about 6 times now, and every time is the same. Nothing happens. It's all bad. I don't have money, PepsiCo. I'm a broke bastard.
Ready to go home, kiddo?
Chuck Green needs more Prime Gaming in order to afford the Tesla ball. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of money. We spent $3,000 on gooning. We're all out. Anyway, at this point, we're mostly home free until Sullivan, which will be the last round of gambling, which at that point, I don't even know if I can use weapons to Sullivan. Like, to my understanding, he is really hard to fight with weapons. Like, I don't think you can actually fight him with weapons. Alright, we have a lot of time here. That's good. Alright, what would have lasted? Let's see. Yeah, see, all the bosses would have been gone. You get Family Feud. You get Annie Up. Okay, so... Also... Pop. 50 PP for killing these guys, huh? Let us see here. First off, I don't need that. We are making Hacker, Exsanguinator, Blambo, Molotov, Sticky Bomb, and Infernal Arms. Infernal Arms I can get in Slot Ranch. I'm trying to remember everything, chat. Exsanguinator. Didn't Exsanguinator have one? I think it's in the underground, though. And I want to get Exsanguinator last, shockingly enough, because otherwise, Also, just for the sake of it, let's do this. There. I can do that. Just for the sake of it, chat. Nice. Underground and the construction side, of course. Do you know which side of underground? Hello, J-Rex. How are we doing good today? Okay. Let's see. Molotov. I think I can get a Molotov in Slot Ranch. Sticky Bomb. I need dynamite, right? Oh, yeah, wait. Blambo. I forgot all about the fucking Blambo. I'll grab that. Anyway, I guess construction site would make more sense. Glad I forgot the bow and arrow. Oh god. I was actually back in the safe house and get sauce in the cardboard boxes. Can't be the safe house. I'm already out of the safe house. I also don't want to hold on to that weapon the whole time, admittedly. That is the major dilemma. I need to be able to swap weapons. Oh my god, I'm at the worst part of the fucking game right now. Anyway, if you're wondering, why is Dead Rising 1 a better game? You're looking at it. You're looking at it right now. This is why Dead Rising 1 is the better game. If you've ever wondered, this part of the game is like the worst in almost any game I think I've ever played in my life. I played DR2, but like, this is definitely that section of the game that I think I've dreaded every time. Surely there's other vacuums too, by the way. Surely there's another vacuum around here somewhere. There's no way in hell the only vacuums in the game are underground and in the South Plaza. Surely. Don't you love that they can turbo you all the way across the map? Underground locations also South Plaza. Oh my fuck. Surely there's one other weapon. Alright, maybe we don't do the Exsanguinator. I'm not gonna lie to you. We kind of still do Infernal Arms, Hacker, Molotov, Sticky Bomb, Blambo. I have 3 bombs already. Like, I don't even know if I can get there. Maybe. Fuck, we have time this time. May as well go for it. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about BB. Yeah, don't you love the game where the zombies are just going to chase you till the end of time? Because why not? Look at that. That. Just give me that, why not? Where's the nearest walker? Oh, behind BB. Oh yeah, I got like 3 weapons back here. That'd actually be good. Alright, BB, good luck out there. If I save you, I save you. I don't know. I might not. I might not think about it. I might not feel like it. Americana security room for vacuum. That is what I like to hear. Americana. Wait, is that DR2 or off the record? Some people have been naming off the record locations. Americana is definitely doable. Alright, first off. Secret weapon chat. Wingman. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna water level in a Dead Rising game. Honestly, I'd rather take a water level over this section. This section's really bad. Alright, there's Infernal Arms. I really hope it's half as good as the other weapon I've been using. Anyway, I've never used Wingman. I guess it's just a normal Queen Bomb. Let's try it out. I've never used this. Why the fuck would you ever want that? Why the fuck would you ever want to use that? What? Okay, just throw the Wingman. Yeah, was I not supposed to? Ah, there's an roach. He's doing good. Terrible weapon, Jack. Terrible weapon. Although, in all fairness, I probably used it wrong. That's fair. Uh-oh, I messed up. Well, I can't believe it. If only I didn't mess up. Alright, well, at this point, I'm mostly using 3 different bonds here, so... There's nowhere else with vacuums? Nowhere else with vacuums, chat? I can Google vacuum. Be easier for me to look it up. Alright, at the very least, I'll have, I don't know, a motorcycle soon. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the hacker too, didn't I? Spawns a little bee bodyguard. Well, now I know that. And, maybe the weapon's better than I thought, and I mean, I can make another one right here, I think, in all fairness. Yeah, shockingly enough, there's a lot of queens at the end of this game. Okay, let's see. Anything back here? Hey, dynamite! Wait, I actually need that. Not immediately, mind you, but like, alright. Oh wait, no, I could use that. Yeah, here we go. Dynamite! Fuck yeah! Alright, then Sticky Bomb is next. The funniest part about Boykin is I don't even think we're really going to use any actual weapons against him. Like, I'm probably going to use one weapon that I've drafted here. In the Shoal Nightclub or VIP room in Yucatan. Ooh, okay. Wait, Yucatan's like right here. Hold on. There's a queen, right? There's a queen around here. Right now I'm getting the sticky bomb, which, by the way, you know this weapon's gonna bomb immediately. We both know very well what's about to happen to this weapon, chat. You and me both know exactly what's about to happen here. Shocking as it sounds, this weapon's not gonna be very good, is it? Oh, I'm surprised I don't see any queens. You know what would be a nice quality of life for these enemies? Hear me out. What if they couldn't follow you to the fucking ends of the earth? Yucatan is optimal? I'll probably do Yucatan then. I can imagine that. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be damn crazy. I can't believe it. In my video game, having convenience? It's stupid. You're a moron for thinking that. No. You need to eat infinite stuns, okay? I can't believe you didn't think about that. No. You need to be stunned until the end of time. It's not a video game unless you're stunned until the end of time. Alright, let's just hop in here. I don't think we can get in here. There's so many ways to fix the gas. I know this would be like a big threat, but they're fucking annoying. Okay, I'm starting to run out of time. Anyway, the hackers and palisades. I can probably go there right now. Ow. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'll be forced to go there right now because I'm about to run out of gas. Okay. It took me long enough, but I made it. Also, I'm not finding any other queens. I'm kind of surprised. Ah, there's Rihanna. We're doing good. Alright, at this point, this doesn't do anything. Added commas. Honestly. I guess you got me there. Like, whenever it comes to, like, oh, would she like playing more? The answer is usually Dead Rising 1 for a lot of reasons. Also, I guess I'll just... I thought about just ranking this, but... Anyway, I haven't got to see this weapon yet, chat. New weapon. It's called the Hacker. What does it do? It has almost no combat capability. You can kill things with it, but it's not a combat weapon. It's actually a money weapon. So what you want to do with it is you get dosh. Alright, there's got to be a queen around here somewhere, right? Come on, where the fuck are all the queens? Dude, grenades cook for so long. Oh, wait, no. That's... Dude, these guys take almost as long as a boss fight to kill. How are there 0 queens here? What? There's a queen. Okay, got it. I dropped something. I don't know what I dropped. Small stuff. Honestly. Actually, get rid of the fucking hacker. I don't need that right now. I can just make a second hacker. Alright, I have everything but the Exsanguinator now. We're good. Almost ready for this fight. If you're wondering, why do I need a queen? Because I've been wanting to show off the wingman. We never got to show it off. Alright, here's the wingman. So apparently you're supposed to drink it. And then it summons a friend. I'll drink it in a moment. I'm gonna get my hacker first. I'm gonna running across. It'll be fine. Where is the shoal or the VIP room? They kind of do Roach, although queens are a little bit random. They can spawn usually anywhere. They're definitely in groups normally, but you can find like one-off queens. I think the BFG might also give you queens, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's see how well this... Well, I mean, after I, you know, use the thing. Also, you know what's quite nice? Having the room. VIP rooms are Lenny spawns and retaining... Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good spot.
Right on.
You know there's saw blades back there or nah? What the fuck is that? Oh, it just kills random zombies for me. What? Huh. It's like an area of effect thing. Huh. Sure. Okay, why not? That's a weird weapon. God, I really hope I can find an easy saw blade. Upper platforms by the fireplace in Yucatan. Infinite? Thank you very much. That is very helpful. I appreciate that. That they do, Shul. That they do. I appreciate anyone in chat who's been helping out the locations of these weapons. Because shockingly enough, I barely know the locations of weapons and off the record. And they moved around a lot of weapons between the two games. And Google? Right, but you took the time to look it up and type it in chat while I'm playing the game, so I appreciate that. Oh god. Yeah, up to 5 wingmen at once. You know what I don't like about the wingman is it seems like it's more in an area, right? Like, he didn't really get money dropped. So hacker, oh wait, there he is. Wow, he does stick around. Okay. The hacker, right? It's not used for slot machines normally. I think you can, but the big thing is ATMs. You want to use it on ATMs. Alright, let's see here. So you said that it is by the fireplace in Yucatan. The fireplace is over there, I think. Oh my god! I remember every 5 fucking seconds when I get grabbed, because Dead Rising 2 is an amazing game. The best of all time. By the way, who wants to bet that this fucker's gonna follow me? There's gonna be a zombie right behind me, just ready to suck my nuts. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like I need a quick step before I use the exsanguinator, because there's gonna be no way in fucking hell I'm gonna get this to Boykin without it. So I'm probably gonna make the exsanguinator, and then I'll leave it there, and then I will just hope to God I can get it out. As long as we grabby? Yeah, it's one of the downsides of DR2. Like, it's kind of funny, but the only game that doesn't have this bullshit is DR1. Which is funny, because, oh, does that mean the game is good if it's hard? Not always. More often than not, it tends to be tedious. Some people like the difficulty, but, like, I'd rather say, like, actual difficulty. I people tend to complain that Dead Rising 1's one of the hardest ones, despite the fact that I think mechanics and shit like this is going to be a lot tougher in some ways. Also, I can't tell you how much I hate the fact that you literally, there's a point in the game that you can't move half the time. How do you avoid this? That's the neat part. You pretty much don't get to, at all. You get tagged by any of the zombies, you get stunned for a long time until they grab you. It's pretty rough. I think if I were to fix anything in this game, honestly, I don't even care about the also fireplace, right? He said fireplace. We're right here. It should be a saw. I don't see the saw. Oh, for something. I'm being stupid. Maybe the rafters might be easier. Pipe. God damn it. Let me known. I hate the Yucatan so much. Terrible location. Oh wait, there's a freedom barrier. What the fuck? Where's the saw? I see steak. Oh, there they go. All I have to do is hope I can jump. Oh, but the only thing I really complain about this game, I mean, I'm bitching a lot right now, but the worst fucking thing, and the one thing, oh, so how do I even get up there? You should be able to jump, right? Why are you not jumping, man? Come on. I think it's over there, maybe. Oh my god. Never mind, apparently I missed the button, so I gotta just lay down forever. Don't you love it? Don't you love playing the game where you never get a fucking move? I love it. At least I don't have to worry about quickstep anymore. Alright, chat. While I make the exsanguinator, I need to play an ad. Guess what you're gonna miss? Me getting grabbed. Also, the point I'm making, I just wish they removed the animation duplicates. If you don't know what that is, there's a problem with this game that if like you're on a skateboard and you get grabbed, instead of Chuck being smart, he'll hop back on the fucking board like a moron. Anyway, here's the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Okay. Now I need to make a save.
Damn right.
In fact, I'm probably gonna save it. I don't know. I guess I could only do Yucatan, really. Okay, I have an idea, and this is the idea. I'm gonna make the save. I'm gonna get 2 quick steps, and then we'll have a quick step right when we leave. Yeah, it gets so bad, especially later in this run. Like, I think it's most notable on the mercenaries, or any boss that can knock you down. Like, it happened with Dietz when I accidentally skateboarded into him. Because for some reason, the game really likes putting you back in your previous animation. So if you were in an animation where you were on the board, and then you get knocked down, like on the ground, off your board, Chuck will get up, get back on his board, and he'll be slow as shit. And then he'll just get hit again in the time it took him to do that. And then you can get locked into that, because the game really likes doing that to you, and it's stupid. How's episode 0? I'm doing well. I guess I'm doing alright. Honestly, today's been kind of surprising in some ways. In a good way, I should say. YouTube chat's kind of been popping off, I suppose. YouTube chat's been putting in the moves. How are we doing good, episode 0? With that, feeling better? In which sense? I don't know, maybe. That worked out. The wiki's pretty good. Like, admittedly, like, using the wiki for as long as I have Dead Rising 2, it's pretty solid. Health-wise, maybe? I don't know. I'm hoping so. Kind of hoping it'd be one of those things that might just go away on its own. Hopefully. I suppose we shall see. You know. I think the health stuff, like, more or less, I mean, like, it still lingers, but, like, more or less I cleared up last week, I think, before I went to the bachelor party, luckily enough, so I was happy with that. And mental's been kind of shot in a lot of ways, but it's been slowly getting better. By the way, we're back in the, oh, I actually do have an apology to, if people are wondering, to anyone. Well, I guess more of a gratitude. I appreciate anyone who actually did show up for the Elden Ring stream. It's very hard putting yourself out there, so I want to say thank you for anyone who, supports that. Anyway, Boykin. Get him! Get him! Wait. Oh my god, he knocked away my thing! There, thank you. I missed! I'll fire on the hole. Where did it go? Dude, it fucking vanished! Do you see that shit? It vanished! Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. Ow! Wait, am I dead? Dude, I think I'm dead because of that. Quit throwing grenades at me, man! I might be dead, by the way. Oh, wait! Up against the wall? It is. It is. Ape Escape music, it is Zoobird. I don't like getting hit by the DMCA on YouTube videos, because one of the cool things of uploading videos to YouTube is I get this dank thing called ad revenue, right? And shockingly enough, Cell Dweller hates YouTubers getting ad revenue. He looks at Dead Rising videos and goes, ha 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 ha, I'm gonna take all of it. And he hoards it up. It's like that meme of the guy drinking all the water while the YouTubers only get a drop. So, because of Big Bad Cell Dweller taking ad revenue from the poor YouTubers, I am playing Ape Escape. Blue Stolly does it too. Both of them do it. Blue Stolly's also there, sucking out all the ad revenue. So, I'm using Ape Escape music because the Ape Escape developers enjoy YouTubers getting ad revenue. They go, hooray, he's able to, you know, to sustain his ambition with gaming. So, that's why Cell is the ruling class. Yep. That's how it happens. He's on the top. He's like the Illuminati. You got it, chat. That's right. I don't know how it happened, but that's what happened. Anyway, back to the fight. Alright, ready? Yeah! Oh, fuck, he knocked me down! That's fine. Okay. Hold on. Well, the fight, I don't think this fight normally has a problem. Alright, the Molotov's not bad damage, you know? It's not like good damage, but it's really not bad damage. Dude, I don't know why. I really like the fact that Boykin just goes launching when you hit him with the Blambo. Oh my god! Did he combo into me? I might not be dead. I might have a chance. Never mind. I am mistaken because I'm thinking of off the record. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God. Why did I bolt him? What? What? Why did he do that? Alright, back to the fight. I don't know why the fuck he did that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think you're winning with traditional weapons here, chat. As much as I like the Exsanguinator, it is not doing the work I thought it would. Like, I kind of expected a little bit more from this weapon. I thought maybe it would last more than one hit. The first round did like 3 hits, which was kind of nice, but then after that we got kind of bodied. So we'll see. Maybe we can do better. Maybe. Alright, cool. Either way, this is pretty difficult. You can leave that room and go get other food. I mean, I guess I could, but I think bosses regenerate. Oh, so I don't wanna cheese it too badly. Although I do have a fun idea. I have a very good strategy I can use here. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I didn't roll 3 separate grenades, I probably would have had a better time in this fight. I have 3 bombs. So. Maybe it would have done a little bit better, but I didn't have 3 bombs. Also, why don't I start the weapon before I get in there? Alright, ready? I'm gonna handle the vacuum. Chat, he doesn't like my vacuum shenanigans. That's fun. He tossed me aside, too. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck, man? That's fine. Don't shoot. Well, I'm not even using the hacker. I know I rolled it, but like, I don't think I can use the oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, maybe not. Maybe I live. Maybe I live. I'm dead. Hey, maybe not. God damn it. Oh my god, I hate this man so fucking much. Boykins. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I think I need to bring in, like, not the hacker. The hacker's done nothing. It's a bad weapon. Like, I know I essentially got a mulligan on one of my weapons. I can't even use it during the fight. He's so fucking fast. They may just try to play it safer than Exsanguinator. I don't know. It could go either way. Oh, son of a... I don't even get the... I don't even... Fuck it. You know why we're gonna win this one? Because I could take in vodka. Fuck it. We're gonna win this one. Because I'm not using a weapon that's gonna expire the moment I use it. Here, give me the sushi and get rid of the fucking hacker. There. Okay. Oh my god, look. He has the ability to heal. No way. That's ridiculous. What? Healing? No. That's overpowered. You're telling me he didn't just bash his dick with a rock? Oh, God. This is not going well. Hey, maybe I can Blambo him in the beginning. Oh, wait. Why did I do no damage? Nice. I missed. I missed. Well, he missed. Okay. We both missed. God. Oh, Boykin. Oh, Boykin. You know, I don't normally have to melee this guy as much. Usually I just use the shotgun in close range and kind of kick the shit out of him. I'm getting grabbed. Oh. Wait, I think there's one. Oh my god. Never mind, he got quick attack, he got fast attack, he got fast attack. Oh god, and I'm getting taught. Look at me, he's tossing me out like trash. Boykin thinks I'm trash, chat. You think that makes me happy to think about? You think I get joy knowing Boykin thinks I'm trash? You think that time I get my jolly shit? Only a random random commenters on YouTube and Twitch are allowed to be on trash. Boykin can't do that. Illegal. Yes. Oh. Boom! Alright, we got him. Alright, we did it. Boykin's dead. Alright, chat, we have done it. And now I have excellent news. For the rest of the game, I don't need fucking combo weapon. Actually, there are 2 more bosses. Do we even want to roll them anymore? Chat, I don't feel like fucking rolling a combo weapon for the next boss, by the way. I'll tell you right now, I am not rolling it. If you want a combo weapon, just ask. You know why I don't want to roll it? Anyone take a wild guess why I'm not rolling for the next boss? Any wild guessers? Because you're gonna laugh. Melee only? No, it's not melee only. You can fight Sullivan with range weapons, by the way. It's a hard, but you can totally do it. That's Sullivan. You think it's Sullivan. So, Coco, what if I told you that the next boss is the hardest boss in the game? The Scientist. Please, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Chat, the scientists don't kill themselves. They're just... Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh. There. I love being able to never having priority over them. I mean, Dead Rising 1 does the same thing, but... You know, gas zombies aren't in Dead Rising 1. Oh god, remember Sullivan's Swordfish only? Yeah. Oh god, how many times did I need to run back, by the way? Because I think he kept kicking out my Swordfish. Anyway, yeah, the scientists. We're gonna be fighting them next. You think I could kill the scientists with 7 Hail Marys? I kinda want to try 7 Hail Marys, chat. Just throw Hail Marys at them until they die. That's what I'm asking. Anyone have any weapons we haven't used yet, maybe? Like, I'm trying to think if there's anything we haven't used. I feel like we used most of the weapons in the game, and probably not all of them. There's probably a few that we missed, but like, more or less, and then we got like, almost all of them. I think, in fact, a lot of the weapons that we haven't used are actually good weapons. I just could die in 1 super BFG less. Oh, they're like TK's goons, apparently. That makes sense. And then we need to randomize Sullivan. And then TK, do I even want to save TK? I mean, maybe. But yeah, for TK, it won't matter, because for TK, well... Yeah, he's not gonna actually be affected by it. You can't bring combo weapons into TK. I mean, we can fight him and all that, but... Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure we're not doing speedruns in this game today. I'll probably do them another time. The reason why is because, well... You know, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours already, and I know we're back to going over today. So... Probably make more sense to just, chill after the run, I guess. Oh, so we're hitting the time of the stream where people are dipping. So it probably makes sense to wrap it up after DR2. I will be TK normally, but like, you can't really combo TK. The reason why is because he takes away all your weapons before the fight. So you can't do anything. You just got here? I mean, we're still going at amount. What, we have We have the scientist, we have Sullivan, we have TK. So we're probably going longer than 8 hours. Anyway, anyone have a combo weapon they want for the scientists? Otherwise, maybe I'll do the bat. I don't really use the bat much, right? You know, we never actually used the bat at all. Like, the bat never came up. Maybe I'll just look at the list, and for Sullivan, I'll pick weapons we never got around to using. Maybe that'll be the move. I don't get me wrong, I like the random weapons a lot, but I don't want to roll electric chair for the fucking 8th time. It's not random when you keep rolling it. Man, I know it is random, it's pure random, but like, you know, the point is to use a bunch of different weapons on bosses. Not to fight the one boss 80 times. What you recommend? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not 4. There's 1 or 2, man. Blitzkrieg? Nah, it's too hard to get there, I think. Like, I kind of need a one-handed weapon. Definitely one-handed. I want to avoid two-handed weapons as much as possible. Because otherwise, I will literally never get there. There's TK. Like, I kind of need to be able to, get to the fight. I'll get shot out early. And I think the scientist will actually knock me out of the chair, funny enough. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just see something here, chat. Alright, we've hit this point. Where's my song? Alrighty. We're back here. The scientist. Let's spin the RNG. Not spin. I'm thinking Wheel of Games. Let's roll the dice until we get a weapon we haven't used. That's one-handed. 24. Hail Mary. I mean, that's my original idea, right? 38. Power guitar. Did that. 9. Defiler. We did that. 27. Holy Arms. We did that. 19. Fountain Lizard. We actually did that. Also can't really use that. 6. Blitzkrieg. You know, fine if we rolled it, but I can't use it. It's two-handed. I won't be able to actually do it. 7. Boomstick. Did it. 39. Ripper. We haven't used the Ripper, but it's two-handed, so I won't be able to do it. 44. Spiked Bat. Fuck it. I had a feeling we do Bat. Let's do Bat. Bat's fine. Alright, enough of that. Alright, Spiked Bat works for me. You know, chat, alright, what about this? What if we use Spiked Bat, but what if we also make a fuck ton of Hail Marys, because it'll be kind of funny? I'll say it in today's special, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, I think it would be funny. Anyway, yeah, I guess I used most of the weapons.
Badass.
At this point, I feel like I've formed a lot of opinions about various weapons. The good ones, the bad ones, sad ones, the glad ones. You know how it is, chat. Anyway, the more I think about it, maybe I just go to Americana. Yeah, I like the Blitzkrieg, but I know we can't use it on the scientist. Two-handed weapons... Like, any two-handed weapon sucks. Except for, like, the niche ones, I guess. Oh, I am surprised about how good some of the weapons I don't normally use are. Like, for what it's worth, the flamethrower ain't a bad weapon, you know? Like, it's not, like, an amazing weapon, but it certainly ain't bad. I swear to God, that hits me, that... I can't believe it, chat. You're telling me that they all just swarmed on me at once? What an amazing game out there, huh? I'm very glad that I can make drinks at this blending facility. They don't even see me half the time. Alright, I guess I need to make another bet, by the way, because... Oh, wow, look at that. It didn't even fucking hit me, but still counts. Queen, give me that fucking queen, dude. You. Come here. Anyway, remember all my complaints about DR2? Wait, how is that guy alive? Dude, how the fuck are you alive? You got hit by a queen, what? Oh my god. Okay, that at least is a little better. Did I drop anything? No, I didn't, actually. Nice. Very, very nice. Such terrible zombies, chat. Such terrible, terrible zombies. Oh, God. I'm just saying right now, I'm starting to remember why I didn't like playing Dead Rising 2 as much. Like, you ever get that whistle in your head or that bell ringing that's like, oh yeah, this is why you don't do this as often. I mean, it's not the only reason. In fact, I don't mind it that much. Like, I do, but like, I can tolerate it, I guess. Alright, there's these guys. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Anyway, I can't make the Hail Mary, so I guess let's go into the fight. Oh, I wanted the magazine, that's right. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, because now I'm not, like, you know, making every combo up in the game. There's one fight left in the game, and I kind of want this for that. There we go.
Sweet ride.
Okay. That being said, I don't know how I really feel, but maybe good. I don't know. I kind of feel a little bit like I did last week, but I think I have more fortitude, if that makes sense. I guess I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. It's not always easy, I suppose. In fact, it's usually not. I don't know if there's any weapons in here. There might be. There's another bat. Oh, fuck yeah. Why is there a spiked bat down here? Sure.
Cool.
Well, I have enough for the scientists. Let's get in there. But yeah, Sofian. Dead Rising 1's usually a good starting point. Okay. Anyway, the reason why I didn't want to do Blitzkrieg is because of these assholes. They like, I would get hit on the way there. Apparently I actually didn't, because it quick step. Oh, there you go. No, I did. Yeah, holding a wheelchair to get hit. But hey, look, time for the hardest boss in the game. Alright, they're dead. I hit them with spiked bat. Alright. Spiked bat. So in this moment, we have one more fight left in the game. Sullivan. We're almost at the end. I have an idea. Alright, so let's go back to the me screen, right? Let's go back here. Before we decide on what to use, let's see if there's anything we haven't touched and see if we can bring it in. Alright, you can see all this stuff here. We used air horn, auger, beer hat, blambo, blazing aces. Blitzkrieg can't work there. It requires me to jump. Boomstick's not going to work. We used it. Burning skull we used. Defiler we used. Drill bucket. We used driller, dynamite, electric chair, electric grate, exsanguinator, fire spitter, flamethrower, flaming gloves, fountain, lizard, freedom bear, freezer bomb, gem blower, hacker, Hail Mary. I don't think we use handy chipper, but it's a wheelchair weapon, so we can't use it anyway. We have not used Hellblade. That is one of the only ones we haven't used. Holy Arms, Infernal Arms, IED, Knife Gloves, Laser Sword, Molotov, Paddle Saw we have not used with two-handed, Parablower, two-handed, Plate Launcher we used, Pole Weapon we used, Portamower, Power Guitar, Rippers two-handed. We have not done Roaring Thunder, but I think it's a mask. Rocket Launcher, we kind of used, but not really. Snowball Cannon we used. Spear Launcher we used. Spike Bat, Sticky Bomb, Super Super Slicer, Tenderizer, Tesla. Hey, we used almost every weapon in the game. Okay, so at this point, I mean a dozen Hail Marys on Sullivan. How about we pick the weapons for Sullivan? Because Sullivan's awkward, right? We don't know Sullivan. He has a bit of a gimmick that's kind of weird. He's gonna be kind of tough. So what can we do for Sullivan? If we're looking here, what can we do for Sullivan? We need one-handed weapons. We can have in, let's say, four. I don't know, four. We have four good one-handed weapons, or four one-handed weapons. Our fist, knife gloves. We can use. I've done that before. I've done Dead Rising 2 unarmed. It's on my YouTube, actually. I think they actually want you to do that fight unarmed. How about tenderizers? I haven't done that much of that. How about the beer hat, because it's funny? How about the Hella Blade, because it's the only weapon we haven't really used? I'm gonna bring in a Hail Mary for shits and giggles. I think it'll be funny. And then I don't know. Maybe we could bring in knife gloves. I don't know, old reliable. We didn't really get that many usage over them, I guess. Sure, we'll just do that. Anyway, anyone remember what I said? Anyone remember all the weapons? Hopefully. I'm assuming probably not. Back to the game. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of weapons that'd be better, but they just don't really work the way I want them to. Anyway, I think I said knife gloves, right? Alright, there we go. Alright. Knife gloves it is. Honestly, why not, right? I feel like we didn't really get a good round. Actually, how about the motor oil gloves? I think they're in here, right? Yeah, let's do these gloves, the fire gloves. That'd be funnier, right? I like these gloves, the fist of flame. I feel like we didn't get as many last time. Also, I like how the queen vanished. I don't know what else I said. Tenderizers, we'll go back for that. We could use the spitter, fire spitter. That's kind of a cool weapon. I like that one. I think, yeah, Hella Blade will be the major one, though, which is more damage. I think knife gloves are the best damage in the game. Isn't there a helicopter out here? There's a helicopter, I think. Eh, maybe not. I thought there was. I think they added that in off the record. Okay. Anyways, crotch, the pretty good weapons. They will have tenderizers, the flaming gloves. What's that goes? Am I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I'm trying. Trying is a good answer, I think. I feel like I'm trying. Anyway, I think there's a helicopter up here. I think. It's horsies. I don't want horsies. I wanted the... Ah. I'll keep the bat, because why not? Maybe you can use it. Worst case scenario, I might need to go hand to hand. The Sullivan fight's weird because you can't bring in too many weapons. I'm primarily going melee because he knocks weapons out of your hands. Like, he's kind of a bastard. Yeah, the panel saw would be a lot better if you didn't drop it for existing. Let's go to this for now. Me, Dead Rising 2 is Frank West. What if I told you you can? Alright, there's that. Right.
Yes.
I like this weapon because it's really goofy. It's one of my favorites in the game because it's so fucking stupid. We didn't really get to use it, so we'll try it. Yeah, I don't really know how to put it. I guess I'm trying is the best answer. I feel like I'm definitely trying. Which, that's how it goes. What's the challenge? I'm using a bunch of different combo weapons on bosses. It's been fun. So the online game show? Yeah, but there's not really a whole lot of players. Usually you have to orchestrate groups at a time. I am a stock, so it is what it is. I ran out last week. This week they've been replenished, but I'm definitely burning through a lot of it is what it is. Rather much of a player base. On release you can get games, but that's about it. I do feel like that. I mean, one of the saving graces of today is I definitely give it a lot of props. What's the word? YouTube chat's been kind of popping off today, I guess. That's time for our left. Yeah. We're probably gonna go up to Dead Rising overtime. Usually got like 8 hours. But we shall see. Also, I just realized I can take a shortcut. That's good, at least. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube chat's been kind of popping off today. Although Twitch chat was kind of low today, admittedly. Like, it is what it is, but... Alex, I've been Prime Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. All has been well.
8 dicey boogie.
Thank you very much, Alex. Like, I don't think YouTube chat's liking this game a lot more than Twitch chat is. So I give YouTube chat credit. Oh yeah, so Axel, we made the fire spitter a lot today. It's only been one of the fan favorite weapons. Like, honestly, I like that weapon a lot. I'm surprised. Like, it did a lot better than I thought it would. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Coco. I've definitely been having my concerns today. Having afternoon tea? Wait, what the hell did I eat? Oh, the coffee shit. The dead is rising. That's true, Mega Laser. That's true. Yeah, it's been a good trip for you, Vosto. Coffee. I mean, luckily for me, I don't have to worry too much Did I say I'm making anything else? Just these 4? Who's the hardest boss? You're about to find out. You're about to find out. I have good news for you. You popped in too late? I mean, we're doing overtime still. It's not me. Like, it doesn't end on Sullivan. We're doing all the way to TK. So we have a little bit after that. Originally, I wasn't going to do all bosses, which I might just do that another day because, I mean, all bosses speedrun. You're at Hail Mary? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm already here, right? May as well just fucking go for it, I guess. I know I said I'd do the other things, but at this point, I don't know if I can go out and find all the ingredients. It might be faster just to do, like, this helicopter. That will be our friend. That sounds good. I like that idea. Yeah, they're the goofy weapons anyway. Alrighty. This is going to be our ace in the hole. The one weapon we haven't really had a good chance to use, and we could have. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I guess I just constantly worry about streaming. I guess I kind of have to. It's my job and all that, but I think about it a lot, chat. I don't know if I show that, but I probably do. How's Jay? Good morning, Texan. Well, it's good. Alright, that's Chandra then. A little bit rough around the middle, but I'm feeling good, kind of. Alright, so I don't think Sullivan has bad music, so we're good there. Is he gonna go for the punch? Get him! Yeah, walk into that, dumbass! Sullivan, walk into this. Yeah, you can't defeat my machete tied to a helicopter. Can't actually, is that even hitting you? Sullivan, I don't think that's hitting you. Oh God! Wait, is my fucking thing on fire? He set it on fire! Why is it on fire? Oh.
You can't fight him.
Anyway, if you're wondering. Dude, the Sullivan fights so fucking hard. Okay. Ow. You can't use actual weapons on Sullivan. That is one of the major downsides of this fight. The only thing that works is things that are considered... What the fuck was that? What? A single punch did 99% of my fucking health. Are you kidding me? Actually, real. On God, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Get tenderized, idiot. Did that guy only get one punch in? Someone's got a hand. Dude, I don't even know his hands. He has like one big hand. Oh, I have the dodge roll. Wait, what? Oh shit, I can do that now. Oh, that's kind of good. God damn it. You know what? Allow me to eat my sushi. Hungry boys do like sushi after all. Oh, God. Scrapping. You know the funny part is, if you're wondering, how do I do this fight normally? I get a shotgun and I just fucking shoot the hell out of him. It works way better. Sullivan is probably one of the toughest fights in the game. Hell, I would argue that Sullivan is probably one of the toughest fights in all of Dead Rising. Like, I'm not sure I can actually name a harder boss than this guy.
Joel.
Hey, it hasn't been sitting in my pocket for 3 days. It's worse. It's been on the pocket of, it's been on the ground in Las Vegas. Also, Mega Blaze wait, no. Faith Fugu, thank you. The Prime game for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. Also, my eye. Hold on. Oh, God, man. What was a challenge? I've been using various combo weapons on the game's bosses. And, I've been trying to change it up every time. That being said, we've made it through most of the game's combo weapons. So it's just a matter of, fully getting there, you know? We're almost done, though. Who's the guy you can beat by spamming with Frank? That's, Brock. So Boykin's kind of, not Boykin, Sullivan's kind of a weird fight. Because he's similar to Brock that you're not supposed to use melee weapons, but you can use fist weapons, if that makes sense. He's very specific about allowing certain types of weaponry. By the way, I'm gonna die, like, right now, because there's no health left, and I have nothing to live for here. I fucking got to up there. Alright, let's just fucking reload. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's a fun weapon graphically. We used it earlier and it's pretty nice. I'll find out the DRDR version of the fight's better than, like... Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. DRDR, I genuinely think is better than the OG for the final boss. Call it what you will. Say what you want. I think in DRDR, it is a better finale by far. I think it is more interesting. I think it is cooler. Knife gloves. Nah, we'll stick with the tenderizers. I think that'll be a good... Because knife gloves are too easy. I'm telling you, shotgun would be easier, but, like, you get the point I'm making. Maybe this time he won't blow away all the food. Where's the Fair Dead Rising? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put any side games or any remakes or any remasters or any spin-offs in the same league as the basics. Beer Out would be good. Beer Out actually would be good. Yeah, same as Esmeralda. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think, like, you know, DR1's classic and all that, but I really do like the ending of DRDR for a lot of reasons. I think it is just something that is missed between the two games. Walk into that. I like how it's kind of a decorative piece in this fight. Also, I like how I can't even fucking hit the guy. There. Ow. Get on the helicopter! Get him! You know what? Oh my god, he knocked me down. Oh, look, there's a lobster. He blew up my lobster last time. I saw it. You ever seen a man on fire? Ow! No, my helicopter! He's gonna blow it up! Going box him in a corner. It's not doing any damage. This game hates me. Let's try, so. By the way, if you're wondering why did none of the bosses in this game have iframes, they gave every iframe in the game to Sullivan. Like, all of them. Every single iframe that a boss could have, they gave to this one guy. They thought he deserved it more. By the way, I think they just blew up my helicopter. Where's that lobster? Did they really already blow up the lobster? What the fuck did they... It's a lobster. There's also a fish on the ground here. Dude, they blew up all the food. Oh, yeah, there's no food left, huh? Alright. There's nothing. Really nothing, huh? Okay, I guess I'll just go in there. I'll get more food next time. We just bring the one weapon. What a fair and balanced game. I love it here. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got kicked. Okay. Ow. Well, I said it didn't one-shot me, right? Ow. Red jab and run. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, maybe 2 jabs. I get kicked. I know, I really tight. There's this lobster on the ground. It's his fire gloves are ass. Well, actually, what do I tell you? These weapons aren't necessarily bad. Sullivan is the tanky. He's probably the... Again, I wasn't kidding when I said it earlier. He is genuinely the hardest boss, I think, in all of Dead Rising. He has a few cheeses you can do. I can't do them, though, because they are not combo weapon cheeses. Anyway, maybe I could just leave. God damn it! Spoon in the kitchen downstairs. Well, I died. Also, I can't go that far down, mainly because I don't want to. Alright, chat, I need to play an ad. I guess while it's happening, I'm just gonna prepare. Alright, jump with the ad, sub to the channel. Any prime? Alright, I'm doing it now. Alright, get rid of the fucking helicopter. It's not doing any work. Get rid of the bat. Don't drop bat. You know what the bat does, right? You know what the bat doesn't do, I should say, right? Also, I don't remember if beer and beer does anything. I think it does, actually. Hold on, I think beer and beer make painkiller. I could be wrong. For the average player harder than Brock? 100%. Sullivan is, like, the hardest boss in all of Dead Rising. Like, full franchise, entirely Brock, or it's not Brock, Sullivan is the hardest. If you use a gun, it's a little easier, but also you can't bring guns to the fight. Like, you can, but it gets really difficult, which is kind of funny. So, in case you're wondering why, okay, let me tell you. Sullivan, if you bring in a gun, he will punch you off immediately from his platform. And then also, he's a better shot than you normally. So, your strategies are, 1, you can do a sniper rifle cheese, which, you can beat the whole fight with no damage. Actually pretty fun. 2, you can dodge around him with a shotgun. It is a very specific strat, and it's not easy to learn. I wouldn't say it's the hardest strat ever, but, like, it's not easy, you know? Ow. What the fuck was that? Am I dead? Wow. Oh my god. What? Oh, bro. Yeah, fair and balanced boss fight. Dollar points. Yeah, he just does that. Anyway, in case you're wondering about the bat. Okay, so he immediately disarms you. Not disarm. If you bring in guns, he will immediately knock you off the platform. And while you can stay on the platform, it takes a lot of work to stay up there. Now you may be asking, what about weapons? Why not use the bat? Because the bat's not a bad weapon. Any attack with a regular weapon, Sullivan will disarm you. You get just straight up disarmed. You can't use regular weapons on Sullivan. The only weapons you are allowed to... Oh, so yeah, let's say I'm making the tricks. The only weapons you are allowed to bring in are fist weapons. So anything that's like these. So tenderizers, flaming boxing gloves, knife gloves. You can't bring in anything else. Only those. That's it. I mean, technically you can bring in goofy weapons like that shit, but like, if you try attacking him with any weapon, any regular melee weapon, he will grab it out of your hand, hit you, and then you're disarmed. And then you lose the weapon. I mean, you pick it up, but think the bot hat trap road work? No. Two-handed weapons are awful in this game. That is the grand takeaway. If you're wondering, the whole point of this challenge, two-handed weapons are the fucking worst. They are truly awful. We're doing these weapons specifically. If we wanted Sullivan dead, I'll tell you right now, he'd be very dead if I decided to go for, one of the usual weapons, so to speak. Ow. Like, if the goal is just to kill him, yeah, he'd be dead. If the goal is to kill him, I can kill him, like, in 2 different ways. Very easily, I should say. Like, if you've never seen the gun strat, you can check out one of my runs on YouTube, like one of the old Dead Rising 2 runs. Running gloves only two-handed. Nah, two-handed weapons are more specifically anything that will drop out of your hands. I'm not dead, am I? Oh my fucking god, man. I hate that attack. It literally brings you to 1 HP, and then it knocks you off, and then you have no way of healing. What the fuck is that attack? Also, my eye is starting to get me. Seems not well balanced. Well, I mean, ideally you wouldn't be level 18. You'd probably be like fucking level 40 or 30 or something. You definitely wouldn't be 18. You'd be much, much higher. That being said, speedrun beats him at level 8. And I wasn't kidding when I said it. Like, chat, I don't just say things out loud because I think they're funny. I mean, sometimes I do, but for Dead Rising bosses, genuinely Sullivan is the toughest in the franchise. Every other boss usually has other things you can do. Oh, even with, like, there's only one strat where I would say Sullivan's not the hardest. I don't know what that is. So I'm not, I don't plan on doing that. Ow. Also, I don't, normally it doesn't work for me. So, the quality of your streams and presentation? Oh. Thank you. Hey, I feel like a lot's kind of been going downhill. Although I said YouTube chat's kind of been picking up. I don't know, I'm kind of very, very pleased with the YouTube chat today. I didn't think I'd be saying that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm a man who's willing to eat his words when it happens. But, I'm definitely surprised. Wait, what the? Oh, I probably got hit with a missile last time, I guess. But thank you, Special Call. Oh, God, no. Damn it. You show about YouTube? I mean, kind of. Like, obviously, I think Twitch chat still has, like, you know, they're still doing better as a whole, but, like, I'm very surprised about how well YouTube's been doing today. Like, in terms of, like, relative, I guess, if you want to go relative. Oh, he does that, by the way, chat. He does that. It's his favorite pastime. Oh, there's the kick. Oh, why is it queen? Now, in terms of relative, YouTube chat jumped up by, like, 4 times the usual viewership for the day. I am very surprised, and like I often said that if people want a game, show up, and well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Normally that's just kind of me coping. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I fully expect that not to ever actually happen. I usually expect full cope, and I expect that to kind of fall on deaf ears in a sense. But this is the first time that that didn't fall on deaf ears. I'm actually really surprised by that. So like that's why I'm like, okay, YouTube, yeah. I gotta give credit where credit be due. Like I know chat's heard me both on YouTube and Twitch a variety of times. I do say it a lot.
Don't think so.
That being said, Twitch has been down by a good amount. So Twitch chat's definitely not liking this game as much, but considering YouTube chat, we'll probably end up doing more Dead Rising 2. Because I've already been wanting to run all bosses again, so that's like fine. If I do the tenderizer, what if I tenderize the guy? I should not have tenderized this guy. Ow. Stop that! It's gonna roll, that's fine. Leave me alone. There. I'm glad, hopefully you've been enjoying it. Which game's been high? Honestly, every day feels worse than the last, I'm not gonna lie, Coco. That's been one of the things I've kind of been stressing about. Wheel of Games is a bit higher, but Wheel of Games is always higher. And relative to the usual Wheel of Games, I think it was lower. Anyway, Sullivan's up. I got it. We'll watch the cutscenes. The marathon the other day was doing alright with RE7. That was solid enough. But, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, I don't know, that's kind of one of the stresses I'm having. I feel like Twitch has been getting actively worse, and everything's kind of been going downhill. And it's kind of been stressing me out a bit. Last week, I actually felt really disheartened. I ended stream early. And, let's just say, if it wasn't for YouTube chat, I think a similar feeling would have been here today.
We're
So.
the good guys, Chuck.
Yeah, if not for YouTube chat, I probably would have been, equally bummed out. You're enjoying it? I'm glad, Kick-Ass. I'm glad. Like, yeah, if it wasn't for YouTube chat, I would say today was a bad day, and I would probably never play Dead Rising 2 again. Well, not at least not anytime soon. But YouTube. YouTube.
Channel 6 Action News. This is Chuck Green. You want the scoop
Also
of
biased to this
lifetime?
game. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like most things I've been doing haven't been working. That's alright, Absolute Zero.
I've got the proof of what
Also, my mental's a little bit better this week, so that's been nice too.
I need rescue choppers.
But like, I mean, today I had multiple examples of people telling me I'm suck and they're unfollowing the channel. So stuff like that too. That's not really. I don't know. I kind of hear it daily at this point. I don't really have a good example of yeah. I mean, you can't say that too much. Like, sure you can cope with that, but there's a degree at which I'd rather it just not happen.
What about Stacy?
So. Yeah. Twitch-wise, I've been feeling very disheartened lately.
We can't wait any longer.
Like,
Get back on the chopper.
a lot of negative lately. A lot of negative.
Go.
Oh no, TK has vanished. That pleases everyone. It's not so much pleasing everyone, it's more I'd rather not like to keep going down and losing the people who are already here. Peaks and valleys? I don't remember the last time there was a peak. It's kind of been The peak was the old valley. It's like a valley, and then another valley, then another valley, then another valley. It's kind of been a lot of valleys. Like earlier, I think there was a good 30 minutes I was kind of just talking to myself. That's all good. Duality of consecration? I don't even call it duality. It's like singularity, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, overtime. Peaks and valleys? I don't know a whole lot of peaks as of lately. I feel like... Right, but I don't really have a whole lot, like, I don't feel like I've been peaking. I feel like it's been constant valley. I remember the last time I had peak. There we go. Anyway, I'm trying to remember everything. Is it more or less the same spots? I don't remember. Hold on. Comments part of the same spot. Gift basket is in the hotel. Okay, hotel. Champagne bottles and gold still. A case of Queens is in the research labs. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I remember what that is. Mobile headset is in the Yucatan. USB drive. Underground tunnels. I don't know what that is. I'll find it. Lab suit. All right. Roy's Mark. Wait, what? Ah, fuck it. Was he live? Well, thank you. Everybody's always a treat. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to bring this game back, and like I said, YouTube chat definitely showed up for it, so that's been nice. And that's fun. But I guess what I'm putting for Twitch chat is it's not really a one like day thing. Like I've kind of been feeling it for a bit, and like I've had multiple times where it's literally just I don't know. I feel alone, very alone. I feel like at which point am I actually like? Oh yeah, we're going to the hotel. That's right. I can't remember the exact order. Yucatan, USB drive. Alright, let's go Champagne now. Alright, let's do a hotel. Alright, let's do lab coat. Okay, no, I have not. I have not. Usually shoveling hours is not a good idea. Usually. I mean, I could probably start a little bit earlier, but like... I don't know. Actually, if anything, in terms of daytime content, I have a very good litmus test for that. Right now it is 7 AM, and it's been steadily dropping for the last 2 hours. So, what, that'd be 10 AM? I know it's not all daytime, but like, daytime-ish. I think I have kind of my answer right there, right? Oh, the skateboards. Either way, despite the way it sounds right now, I feel like I have a better mental as a whole. I just, I still definitely worry about Twitch chat, I guess. So. Are you streaming Speedrunning Vegas IRL? I don't really know how to set up IRL streams, so probably not. Also, I think a lot of Vegas doesn't really let you record. Like, you can't record in casinos. I actually know that one. I mean, I think you can go to, like, some, like, El Cortez, but, like, for the most part, you can't really record in casinos. And that speaks to the quality of the content. I mean, I'm also kind of bearing the lead, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of not spilling all my beans because I don't want to be a total downer. But, let's just say I've definitely been worried about the Twitch chat for maybe a couple weeks now. Lark a lot? That's fair. So, I'd rather not dwell on it too much, I guess. Probably better I don't, anyway. Okay. PK's goods. You're going to the pub of gold? Makes sense? Yeah. Either way, the positive note. Hooray to YouTube chat. I give YouTube chat big props. Yay to YouTube chat. I don't think so. 10 seconds to use. Dead Rising 2 is kind of a rough game in a lot of ways. I like this game, but like I can't deny it's a bit rough. Okay, which one is next? Hold on. I guess, what, Yucatan? Yeah, and then underground. Alright, that seems easy enough. DR2, my DRDR. Honestly, that's one of the things I don't like about DRDR, you get grabbed so much. So. Anyway, to answer the question about IRL Vegas, yeah, like, I've been to Vegas for EVO, and just, I don't know what I'd do for an IRL stream. I don't think I'm an IRL guy. I tried doing it years ago, but like, that was a while ago, and also when I was a lot smaller. I don't know, I don't think I'd do good as IRL. Also, I don't have a setup. I think, like, what, setups are kind of complicated, or whatever. Hold on. We are looking for... Oh, there it is, yeah. Anyway, you may be wondering, why am I not bringing up, any combo weapons for TK? You quite literally can't. As most ones I got? Yeah, I got sent them. I'm pretty sure I know who sent them, but I haven't seen them around yet, so... If I see them around, I'll say thank you when I can. I'm pretty sure it's a old internet friend that I've had who told me they were gonna send stuff. The funny part is I could probably just use this for the rest of the game. And I'll go grab a spotlight. Pretty much the spotlight or the chair or whatever. Anything Dices? I don't think that would work well, chat. Usually I just kind of drink sad. Like I'm a sad drinker. Not a very joyous man when it comes to drinking. Father drill. Well, I definitely want. So, funny enough, text. I was talking about this earlier. Part of the interest in doing this challenge was that I wanted to do all bosses in DR2. We'll probably do that another day, or I try to grind out a better time for that. Because my idea behind it is if I grind out Dead Rising 2 all bosses, I'm pretty sure I can get world record within like 3 tries. And then what will happen is immediately people will start grinding that game again. Until you can, that's fair. Okay, do I remember? I know where the Case of Queens is. I don't know where the last thing is, though. Nice. I'm glad that they grabbed me out of the save. Very cool. I didn't even counter that. Instant command grab, not even a fucking regular grab. Okay, hold on. Left, right. Oh god, this is a terrible spot. Yeah, let's just here. Oh, I probably could have won here from the Palisades now I think about it. I probably could have just gone from there. Door from Mad Panic Coaster. Oh, I was hyped, but then everyone complained that it hurt their eyes, so now I don't play that game ever again. If you're wondering why I don't play Mad Panic Coaster, it's because anytime I stream that game, literally everyone complains. It's kind of, upsetting. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Vosto. Hold on. Damn it. Wait, can I just jump there? No, I have to jump up. And yeah, YouTube chat has definitely been popping off today. I remember this area because of the no jumping challenge I had, which is really fucking stupid. It was funny, but like really dumb. I tried beating this game with no jumping, and then I actually did really good until this one part. This is what actually ruined it. That's sad. Yeah, that's actually why I don't run it, because motion sickness hurts their eyes, shit like that. And, I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think that's a bad thing to complain. People can complain, but, like, if you're wondering why I don't do that game... Also, the game never really did well viewership-wise. Like, it did kind of bad, not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping that maybe today's a fluke, and maybe Twitch chat does better tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's regular speedruns and shit, so... Maybe they'll do better tomorrow. Or not they'll do better, but maybe, you know, the stream will be higher or something. Not saying that, you know, those in chat are doing bad because they're here. No, if anything, thank you to those who are watching. Oh, god, it's bad. Yeah, don't you love this game and how, you just get harassed by gas zombies every 5 fucking seconds? This may have been a grand mistake, by the way. Alright, where's this thing? Food court. Food court, really? Food court? Huh. What a weird spot. Oh, I think it's on the ground, remember right. Yeah, the gas zombies are really bad. They're really bad. Shit. Oh, I was jumping up with the zombies. Well, you had good foresight, but I have some bad news. What if I told you that there is no real avoiding the zombies? The zombies in this game are so fucking awful. It's probably my least favorite iteration of Dead Rising zombies ever. Anyway, I could probably go through this big tunnel right down here. There we go. Because in the past, when I used to do Dead Rising 1 challenges, I think Twitch was always worse. So I could just chalk it up to that, admittedly. Like, that is a possibility. And also, it's the natural course of things. Not everyone's going to want to watch everything. Like, I think Monday was pretty good. Tuesday probably would have been fine if I wasn't exhausted, I guess. I think this is fine. Let's go straight down. Yeah, straight down. I think. Wait. No, I should go right. Okay. Does that seem fun? Honestly, it's pretty simple. Just zombies. Zombies pretty chill. Is it okay to stream Manhunt 1 and 2? Yes, Manhunt 1's perfectly fine. Manhunt 2, just make sure you stream the American version. There are certain versions that if you stream, you will probably get banned, and that is the, it's the there's an Australian version that's banned. So if you have the version, you wanted to say rated M for mature, or just, as long as it's not, like, you know, adult only. Like, there's certain games with adult only ratings, you don't want adult only. Otherwise, Manhunt 1's definitely allowed in all ways. It's on Steam. Manhunt 2, just, yeah, make sure you have the right version. So that was the answer, Kathy. That being said, naturally, I think it is fine to be very afraid of streaming Manhunt. Like, personally, I fully agree. I think a lot of you have heard my worries about a certain game with a lot of dicks in it. Yeah, no clue you get banned for streaming Manhunt too. Yeah, it's a weird, it's a stupid rule. So, it's funny. You know, you learned that from Manhunt 2, you didn't get banned. Right, that's because you're on the right version of Manhunt 2. So, Jay, it's not Manhunt 2 that's the problem. It's a certain version of Manhunt 2. Twitch has really weird rules where you're not allowed to stream adult-only games. Like, there are certain games you're not allowed to stream because Twitch is, you know, I don't know, protecting the masses or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, right? So what that means is when it comes to Manhunt, right? Manhunt 1, always about it, is perfectly fine. It's Manhunt 1. Manhunt 2, though, in Australia, it was adult only. Manhunt 2 got an adult only rating because Australia doesn't like fun. In video games, at least. Yes, I don't want the people in chat. I'm from Australia, I like having fun. Yes, I know you do. However, your video game board does not like fun. I'm fully aware of that. That is okay. Don't worry. I don't think you run the video game board. I think you... Yeah, the ratings board really does not like fun. Australians in general like fun. Like, I would like to... I don't know, I feel like drinking in Australia is, like, sounds like a blast. Anyway, going back to the point I'm making, right? Right, but here's the thing I'm pointing out. Most versions of Manhunt 2 are going to be probably the American version, right? Now, so I'm going to make a save of stuff. The American version's more than fine, because the American version is rated M. I think there's also a lot of European versions that might also be rated M. That's fine. However, if you're using one of the versions of the game that was rated adult only, you can get in trouble for that. Fear and Hunger is much, much weirder. Because it's not adult only, it's unrated, which it's a Wild West of a game. Fear and Hunger gets very weird for that reason. So it's kind of a fuck around, find out. There's no category for Fear and Hunger 1 on Twitch, which is why I don't like doing it. Fear and Hunger 2, at least you have plausible deniability. Like you can say, oh, you know, it's unrated. You know, it has a category, it should be allowed. Any version differences? Not really, actually. That's the funny part. There's like barely any actual differences. Again, Shad, results may vary. And yeah, I hope you're doing good, Tango. I actually use the censored patch when I stream Fear and Hunger 1, and Fear and Hunger 2 is a lot safer for a lot of reasons. But it's one of those things that, yes, in theory, no problem, right? Snack. A snack for a snack, Shad. Wait, what are all these lamps out of the way? Hey, a wrench. Ow. Ow. Manhunt 2 isn't worth the ban? Well, that's what I'm saying. For Manhunt 2, the only thing is make sure that you are just on the right version of the game. That's it. I'm doing great. Honestly, every day feels like it's harder and harder. Otherwise, I'm doing alright. Try the drill. Think Twitch wouldn't give a shit? Well, that's when the rule comes in. As I've said, you essentially don't want to use certain versions of the game. That would be the adult-only version. You want to stay on the rated M version. Sometimes there are differences. That's literally it. It's just that. Which, how can they tell? Honestly, it's not easy to tell. You can probably, in fact, you'd have to really dig to tell. It's not something someone's immediately gonna identify unless, like, they're a whiz or something. And even then, I don't think they'd be able to just immediately identify it off the top of their head. You know, that's how hard the TK fight is on DO2. Kind of funny. Ow. Well, I kind of get why they banned BMXXX. The name alone probably mentions that.
Hold on!
But yes, that would be why, Chad. Now, what's the difference in the two versions? For Manhunt, virtually nothing. Australia just hates fun. You'd probably have to look more into it. On this? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's the Australian version that is. So, long story short, yes, you're probably fine, for the one that asked to stream. This is a fight right here, god damn. You're probably fine to stream the game that you want. Just get that American copy. Deserve that. Fun. Game Sex with Friends. We'll share the good link if you need it. I don't share that on Twitch. You might be like, that's probably not good. You could just DM each other or something. I don't know. Am I gonna be dead? I might actually. Maybe I'll live. This is, hey, okay, we're good. I feel like 2 in 1 is probably the move there. Anyway, I wish I could use the combo weapon, but unfortunately, I have the combo weapon of Katie and Stacy. Now see what happens when you, you mix Katie and Stacy? You get, I don't know, Katie and Stacy. I don't fucking know. Lava and chicken. Alright, Dad, I went there. I don't know why I ended that. Lava and chicken, the perfect combo weapon, chat. Next time we stream We Happy Few. We Happy Few is a banned game, quote unquote. The difference about We Happy Few, April, is that I don't know if We Happy Few had a specific version of the game. But back in the day, Manhunt had a specific adult-only version, and that's the thing. There is an adult-only version of the game. You can't stream that. I don't make the rules. I think that had it. I think Indigo Prophecy had one because there's like a sex mini game or some shit. It's shit like that. There's some really weird quirks when it comes to old games. New games, you're banned for a bit. Alright, you're good now. Don't worry about it. And also, you have a lot of globalization in games because you just go on Steam, and for the most part, oh yeah, that's an American game. Which, there you go. So, moral story, don't do 18 plus, don't do adult-only game. That's it. Anyway, we did it! Alright. It was pretty good up until case, the snipers. Chat, you may be wondering, how do I end this as a YouTube video? Hopefully I edited it. I don't know. That's a problem for future Igdices. There's something really funny to be said. You may be wondering what that is. You know what? I'll tell you what that is. I fucking hate the air horn. The air horn is such a piece of shit. One of the worst weapons I've ever seen in the game. It is awful. The air horn is so fucking bad. So is the electric chair. It doesn't even do any damage to the bosses. Air horn only. You can't do it. It doesn't do any damage. Alright, we did it. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I don't know. Comment your favorite combo weapon. I'll tell you what my favorite combo weapon isn't. A fucking air horn. God damn the air horn, man. Alright, anyway, I've been streaming for 9 hours, and I'm probably gonna knock out.